Jesus, why is it so big? She said. Why?
What? 30 HP? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys. That's how we fucking do it.
You can hear the energy coming out of the squad, and it's probably a good job that the headset probably came off of Drops in that final moment, so we didn't quite get to pick up what he was chanting, but I'm going to go with let's go all gamers.
I was just a little bit concerned that they might be the enemies of Doctor Who for half of
Wait, hold up. I'm not sure if anyone is currently in here, but if they are, I apologize.
Confirmation Watson will be banned. So she got buffed, but she's ripped right out of the game here because with legend bans, if it's the most popular, it says bye-bye for the entire series, unless every single controller legend gets banned and then she would be reintroduced. And that's not impossible, although it's not probable.
One thing that we've learned is if you get buffed, you get banned.
Yep.
That's what they all say, Dan. That's what they've been saying on the streets of Riyadh. You've also been saying, and I enjoyed this yesterday, when you were trying to describe what 10 games is, like you said,
am I loaded up?
But it's not a sprint.
Just me for now. Oh, that's all good.
He's right.
My for some reason, like it would not load properly. Like it was just the bitrate was like really bad. So I just did like a full reset of my PC because I was like, this is an issue. And now we should be good. I should stick it in the Discord.
We did see a few core 6 during scrims, but I don't think he's going to pop up just yet. Maybe later on in the series. One legend that might actually turn up could be Vantage. Now with her new perks, you can actually get ring console information as well. Definitely could be an inclusion depending on how people like to play. But we'll see probably a lot of Catalyst as you see Skittlecake's going for it as well.
Skittlecake's on the Catalyst. I know he's very excited as we've heard some rumors of what might happen in the Caustic in a new season. And we know that Skittlecake's historically has that smelly man. Devo in his hands early on is going to be good news for them as well. Don't know if they've got an energy arsenal close by. They do, indeed. So they'll be able to...
Right, now I'm done. Right, now we can just relax for a little bit. That's all good. Looks all good now. Okay, sick. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was having like, it was weird issues. I don't know why. I don't know why we're running into that sort of thing. Oh wait, where's my webcam? Maybe I should have checked that. Hold up. Why is that? For some reason, my webcam's been fucking up as well.
And this would be a brilliant one to get as well. We saw how much it meant to Alliance last year when they finally were able to raise and hoist that trophy. Is there going to be a new name on the Esports World Cup? As we are going to get some zone information coming in as well. And it looks like we're heading a little bit closer to where Falcons are landing. We're going to be heading somewhat northwest, maybe more west side, over towards kind of Lava Fissure area and Countdown.
Just see where this zone does actually pull. Is it going to be out the backside of Countdown, or are we going to go towards that drill tower? Have to see as the game goes on, of course. Third beacon information might be pretty important for some of these teams. As we have a quick look at Alkadzir as they make their way through hard.
Why is my webcam not working?
Flame here, so he's been busy collecting Evo. But for teams like Unitrope, TSM, Edward Gaming, Orchid,
we're good.
as well from Monument, and of course Mouse who dropped.
God, so many issues. The thing is, like, everything that I use is like like 100 years old. Like my mic is the only thing. Is like I upgraded really like more recently. Like that was it. That was the most recent upgrade, and the only upgrade that I've ever made really. My webcam I've had for about 5-6 years, and it's done bits. I've got the Logitech HD 1080p. I don't know what is it. What it is. I don't know what the name specifically is, but it's the Logitech 1080p. I can't believe you went through the effort of making a thumbnail. I just had to throw something together quickly because I just, you know, why not? I had to. I had to feel like I may put some sort of effort into the stream. Oh yeah, C920. That rings a bell. No, I was watching this, and I was like, "Oh, maybe I'll do like a little watch party stream of it." Because if I'm watching it, why not? I mean, I ideally wanted to continue like editing, because I have videos that I want to edit as well. But I was like, why not just do like a little stream? And to be honest, you convinced me. You convinced me very quickly to stream, even though it wasn't like a crazy convincing. You convinced me. That was the first webcam I had when I started streaming. This was, I don't know what I had before this. But I had like I had another Logitech one, but it was the 720p one. And then I upgraded to this. And then I'm like, I've been wanting to upgrade the webcam. Because like quality-wise, I want to upgrade the quality. But then, you know, upgrading it really from this quality is going to cost a little bit. And it's not that necessary. The only thing that I've been having problems with is sometimes I have to restart my PC for it to even work. Which is kind of weird. Dude, everything doesn't have to be scheduled all the time. I know. How are you doing anyway, Colin? To be fair, I was like, it was either, yeah, I edit my next video and some shorts. It was either, then it was like stream a watch party, or I was actually going to see if you was down to play so I can carry on the Watson video. But like technically we can do all of that, realistically. I don't know how long this goes on for, but it's 10 games. I think this is game 2. Not too bad. I had a bit of a nightmare morning, to be honest, but chilling now. Oh, okay, I'm glad that it's got better for you though. Do you watch ALGS at all, Colin? Or is this do you not tend to enjoy as much? Like, it's actually insane, like, the plays that they pull off during, like, ALGS. Like, I just feel like, realistically, in, like, a pubs or a ranked game, you ain't surviving this. Like, you're not. But obviously, money is on the line. Or I think it's placements. It's playoffs, isn't it? So you're playing for placements. Occasionally, I used to watch it a lot, but not as much now. Oh, okay. I'm just, like, intrigued by, like, the gameplay. More thing. Like, I want to say, like, I learn a lot from how to play. But, like, realistically, in a normal ranked game, no one's playing like this. Like, no one's playing like that. Like, you're playing for placements, really, and then them, like small picks. I mean, to be fair, if I was playing, like, Pred lobbies, this is exactly how I'd play. Maybe Masters as well, because, like, realistically, I'm not surviving if I run around. I think this is Timmy's last Apex tournament as well, from what I know. I think he posted a video yesterday. I think I saw, like, a small clip of it, but I didn't really see all the context behind it. They've got a Sparrow on their team, by the way. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize people were playing Sparrow in ALGS. There it is. Imperial Hal. The man, the myth, the legend.
I think all gamers on the Northeast trying to scout round and see if Skyhook was available, and it could have been another battle here, but instead of it being for first and second, it could be for 20th or 19th. And this is something you're
Where's I wanted to show the where people are placed at the moment. I know we're only one game in, but I didn't see who won the last game because I restarted my PC just as the last match went down. Sorry, I don't hate anybody. I just strongly dislike him. Oh, really? He's very strong, like, opinion. The thing is, he's got very strong opinions, and he's got like it's kind of like we play like this. And if anyone doesn't listen to him or disagrees, like, they're in the wrong. But he's really good. That's the issue. Like, you can't. If Hal tells you to do something, you're gonna do it. If Hal turns around and goes, Zero, get on all fours right now. Spread them cheeks. Hallie's coming in. Like, you're gonna do that. Like, respectfully. Oh. I don't know. There's no, like, I don't support, like, ALGS. Like, I don't think I've ever supported, like, an ALG. But there's just players that I like watching. Hal's not someone that I watch either, to be fair. Like, I don't watch his streams or anything like that. I like Timmy as well. I don't know if Timmy's team's been taken out already. I didn't see. Hal playing Fuse, though. Like I said, I don't really watch Hal, so I don't know. I don't know who usually plays. And also, I don't know the. I assumed like the meta was like Ashe, Alter, and Ballistic, but like so far, I've not seen a team use that trio. What we listen to? Oh, I've always supposed to listen to Falcons. I think they had the wrong team. They had the wrong team in there. How is he using usually Horizon main? Oh, is he? I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I first started playing Apex, or like getting into Apex, I watched a lot of. What's his name? What's his name? That's going to really annoy me. Because of R. I don't know why I can't remember his name. I'll be able to find it though, I'm sure of it. Ah, what's his name? Jesus. Revengeful. No, not revengeful. Ah, I think it begins with R. He's a biggish guy. He's got like the beard. He's the guy with like this car. He's like in his garage, and he's got his like car in the background, and people think it's a green screen. Ninjas in pajamas. Oh wait, that's Timmy, isn't it? Oh, I can't think of his name. I thought I followed him.
So a lot of teams now are going to start to try and worm their way into zone. Genji, NIP, Zero Tenacity have just moved in as well. They were all the teams that...
I can't remember if he used to be a pro player or something.
I don't know if any of them are actually going to force a fight.
Rogue. Rogue. That's what I used to watch.
Genji potentially against ALGS and Nemesis.
We go to the point of view of Cannon if you have the opportunity. Because he was in the funniest position with that Sheila behind one of those.
Rogue is the person I used to watch a lot. Yeah. Jesus.
Devo can do. Ripping that wall down.
I like Verhulst and Timmy. Oh, I love Timmy.
That mobile shield available. And now
He's disgusting.
Ninja Pajamas have been eliminated. In the meantime, Genji is down to 1. Asia.
Oh my, this is what I mean. Look at that, the hecticness of the fights. Like, I'm not surviving these fights to save my life. Like, hands down, I ain't surviving at all. Of course, the Devos and the 30-30s are there as well.
Somewhere or other here for Nemesis. Akaisha has been taken out.
Verhulst, I think I've seen a couple of his games, but Timmy, because I did edit Timmy's short form content, that was like another reason I got into Apex, because I was watching him all the time. And he's just so sick. Timmy's just built different for like no reason. It's crazy how like you go from 20 teams to, well, to 11 now in like 2 seconds. Did he hit him for 3? Or was that 30? Damn. Why am I having like issues at the moment? Are we good? Oh my god. Oh! TSM survived that? That's insane. Issue. This is like a crazy different issue. That's so weird. I'm hoping that I don't have this issue tomorrow. The fact that TSM came out of that alive after having two knocks down, I'm pretty sure it was Panic that was on like 20 HP. But they do have to push out there. Are you live on both Twitch and YouTube? I am. Maybe I'll just cut off the Twitch for now. Maybe I'll just stick with YouTube. I'll just I'm just hoping tomorrow will be a bit of a different sitch. Oh! No way. How are they doing this? They need to get out of here, though. They do need to get out. I mean, luckily they've got Alter, so they can go through pretty much any direction that they need to. But, like, they're going to push out in the worst spot. There's 4 teams left. There'll be a team above them that will probably shoot them out if they come out that side wall. Oh, they've pushed out. Oh, I forgot they had a catalyst wall. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Oh, TSM can get them picks off, though. 100%. Imperial Hal taking out TSM. That's pretty grim. Ew. Oh, Falcon. So last 2 teams left. Oh. I'm pretty sure Falcons have got this. Just from the looks of it, they've got it. They're spreading like your cheeks on a Sunday. There you go. There you go. Dude, they're just pushing at this point. Oh, Hal went down. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Of course. Of course they won. Of course they won. Disgusting.
for their home team. And Falcons looking far better in the early stages of the tournament than they did at the ALGS Open.
That looked less hectic of an end game. Minus like the Catalyst wall coming up. And then TSM getting pushed from behind. And then became a sandwich. Jesus. Look how jacked his arms are. What the hell?
They play that ring console and they play that pullback superbly. The fights they won to clear that eastern side is so important as well.
Oh, wait, here you go.
And it means they end up with 23 points coming in from match number 2.
And Falcons make the most of their number 1 pick on World's Edge.
They're so far, they're clearing the teams.
POI draft
Where's everyone else?
dangerous, but they have
I'm pretty sure it's Timmy's team, right?
placed quite a big
Ninjas in pajamas, right?
capitalized on their priority from POI draft.
Not looking good.
Go into other maps where they don't have as good a POI, but certainly they have done enough here.
Where is it? Oh, Fury is all the way down here as well. And
Still gets the job.
Fnatic's also down here so far. They've obviously, I mean, we're only 2 games in, to be fair, so a lot of things could change. Oh, wait. That was just the game. Wait. Oh, that was, sorry, that was match 2. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought that's where we were sitting at the moment. I mean, of course, they're still sat in first place, Team Falcons. What else have we got? The thing is, I don't know who these teams are. I've never heard of these before. I know Wolves. TSM, obviously. Nemesis. Tenacity, I know. I'm surprised that Fnatic and Fury are all the way down here, though. I'm pretty sure these guys are usually quite high up in the boards. I mean, like I said, we're still only two games deep.
So Watson and Alta, the 2 legends that will be banned as we change over our maps. Falcons now on top after 2 games with the first place.
Yeah, we've still got 8 matches left, so a lot of things can change technically between then.
Walter.
I'm just surprised at how the games are going so far. Oh, banned legends. Watching an altar.
Actually, well, with both of them gone, who will be
That's right. That's probably why. That's obviously. Wait, let me go live. There you go. Earlier in the series, averaging match. Okay. Okay, next one's starting. No, I'm just I'm pretty sure, like, from what I know of, like the top 5 teams, it's just like now so different. So I imagined, where is it? Where's the old? From my knowledge, like Fnatic, Fury are usually like up here in the top spots. Sentinels, I'm not sure. I think I'm thinking of Valorant when it comes down to Sentinels. Tenacity is usually up there. But I feel like they're already doing, like, they're past. Like, they're through. Like, Falcons are just Hal's on, like, he's just too good at this point. That's not jacked. That was just fat. No, no, you can't say that's fat. No, he's jacked. 100%. Wait, what's his name? What's his name? I wanna have a look. Turn around for me. Turn around for me, big boy. I want to see what that name looked like. Oh, is it? Does he have? There he is. G. Oh wait, I'm not even signed in. Can I even sign in? I actually don't know my login. Is it this? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in. What is my password? Nah, he's pretty dense. That's definitely muscle. Like it's definitely like it's bulk. Like it's fat, but it's still muscle. You know what I mean? Like he's not lean. Like he's not fat because you'd see it in his stomach. Yeah, nah, he's definitely jacked off the fucking. But you can tell he was obviously fat before, and then he's lost weight, but he's still like around his arms. He's getting there. He was super fat, but he's turning it around. Yeah. No, he looks solid. Like I wouldn't say he was fat though. Like he's definitely got high fat percentage, 100%. But like he's pretty jacked. I won't lie. I'd love to just have a go. Also, let me know if the games are too loud or too quiet, too loud. Maybe I'll turn up a little bit. I didn't know if it was like
Welcome
too.
back,
I
everybody,
think it's
to
too
the
quiet for you guys.
ALGS mid-season playoffs here at EWC. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with Jamerson, and after these last two games, Jamerson, it's been nothing more but hype. Falcons taking game number 2. You love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's always great seeing World's Edge. I love it myself, but Falcons really were able to capitalize off the first
Crazy
pick
though.
on World's
No, I'd
Edge.
love to.
The format that we have.
I'd love to just be in an ALGS like
a lot of teams
tournament or something similar. You know, like a disgusting tournament. And just see how it is. Like I know I'm getting absolutely wrecked. I know I'm getting ruined every single match most likely, but I'd love to just see how these matches like play out.
With a club championship update.
There are many esports here at the EWC 20.
Like you know how they do
One of those
the
games
whole
being Valorant. Paper Rex has actually secured.
what is
their
it, content
playoff
creators
spot,
and
earning a
pros.
crucial 200
So
points
they'll I think it's
in
like
their club
I can't remember if
championship.
they have
They are
2
actually
pros,
now
1
just
content creator, or
of
1
top
content creator and 2
away
pros,
from being
or
able to
2
secure that
content creators and
prize
1 pro.
money
I don't know.
in the club
Either way,
championships. We
I'd
also
love to
have
do
the
that
UL
and
esports
just
for Fnatic
see
and
how
MG
much
in
I
the
get
playoffs,
ruined. You
also
know,
securing
I don't think I
200
could play, and I was just
Fnatic
playing against
actually
just
placed
pros
13th last year and took
in
home
itself.
150K, so
But I would just like to
certainly
experience
going
that.
to be a team to watch out.
That'd be
this
so
year,
sick to just be a
along
part of
with
like a
NRG,
tournament.
who actually had 0 points, so they are now in the race to get themselves into that club championship.
I know there's like a lot of tournaments that happen because
It's not
there's
always
I
good
can't remember.
news
I think they're
for
called
some of our
his
teams.
and
We did see
hers,
some
his and her.
unexpected teams face
His and
early
her?
elimination battles such
Like
as
they do a load
G2,
of tournaments.
esports,
His and
despite
hers.
their
I
strong
think that's what they're called.
presence in League of Legends.
They do
and
like a load of tournaments
CS2,
all the time.
lost their opening match against Carmine Corp and are now facing elimination.
But like I don't think it's
match
the same.
against Billy
I think they
Billy
just do
Gaming.
like a bunch of
Another
random
one of
people
those teams
rather
is
than like
Sentinels. They found themselves in an
certain.
elimination match against XLG Esports. This was an absolute surprise for Sentinels. They were expected
Wait,
to
where is it?
secure 300 points in Valorant alone, so unfortunately they are not meeting expectations. But beyond
Do they-
Valorant,
what do they
in
usually-
our
that's what they usually
eliminations
do,
here
though.
at EWC
Tournaments or something.
2025, also occurred Rensport game.
Oh, they do?
Mercedes AMG Esports team, Team Falcons, and BS.
I can't find like their what they usually do. It's always different each one. It's sometimes like just female Apex creators.
100 Thieves, Fnatic, DRX, G2 actually have the opportunity to capitalize on Team Falcons. And honestly, if Team
I'm not
Falcons
sure.
secured 100 points, which is
Oh,
still an
Boomer.
improvement
There you go.
from their
There's
unseated
another one where it's
expectations
like they only
of
have
0.
people
But yeah, it's
over
been an
a certain
absolute
age.
whirlwind here
Wait,
in the
Boomer
first
League
couple of
is
days of
30 plus
EWC
age requirement.
2025.
If you're
This is
over
just the
30, you're a
beginning. The
boomer
race
is
still
crazy.
just getting started.
EWC, not LGS.
Thank you so much, Lace. You don't want to see yourself.
Oh, it's yeah, it's
Jamerson, we, of course,
isn't it
we need to
qualifiers?
focus on our teams that already want to get
Is
a
that
good
what?
head
Isn't
start,
that what
feel
this
more
is?
comfortable
Like I know it's not the
going
actual
forward here
ALGS.
within the ALGS.
Especially with the format that we have right now. Here in pool play, 3 teams from each pool will be eliminated. For the teams that already got a top finish, they feel more than comfortable, of course, moving on, but it's about securing your spot in the top 7 today to move straight on to the finals.
Wait, is this...
Play and just kind of scout out the squad, scout out the rest of the lobby. We are on board.
Is this qualifiers or is this actually the World Cup?
Game number 2.
Of course, our top 7 teams here in the
Wait,
zone
it is?
will be able to move on to that final lobby, so they'll be able to sit
Oh, I didn't
pretty,
I thought these was
especially with
calls.
Group A. You got 2 days basically to sit back and watch.
Oh, that's
the rest of the
crazy.
tournament
Wait,
play
what?
out before you feel that pressure going into that finals lobby. But then for our majority of the teams here, 8th through 17th, they'll be able to go through that last chance qualifier.
That's crazy. I didn't realize.
Team Falcons are winners of game number 2, and we were looking at each
Yeah.
district.
Well, it's ALGS Year 5 mid-season playoffs. Why didn't they call it EWC though? Because surely like World Cup sounds way better, if you know what I mean.
E-District, we know how powerful Alter
You
can
know?
be, but now you can't use her.
Alter and Watson
Does that
are
not
gone,
sound
but
better?
we still have some very strong legends that are available here. We are seeing some smatterings of it. The Catalyst being picked up, of course, by a lot of teams, but also the Newcastle. We saw him really start falling out of favor a bit towards the end of the split, but
How
now,
strange.
because of some of these earlier defensive picks getting taken out so early on, we are now seeing a little bit of a resurgence of it. We saw a lot of it, right, when we were back at Champs, when we were at Open, but now we're seeing how the meta just really does shift so quickly, especially with the kind of pets that we had coming into this event.
It's crazy. Seeing some of our balance changes here, a lot of catalysts being utilized. I'm not too surprised on E-District too. You get to bunker down pretty. Looking around these doors, it's TSM sharing this building with Team Nemesis, though. They've taken a good amount of pressure already. TSM are going to be able to share this building, and this is something else about E-District that I really like. A lot of space to coexist for a lot of these teams. So you can
Yeah, it's
expect
a
a
bit
lot of these
weird.
final zones, especially teams that like to prioritize their positioning into that final
Oh,
zone.
I thought this was, I
Share a
honestly
lot
thought
more
this
than
was
we're gonna see.
Yeah, and of course, everyone
qualifiers.
that was able to hit up,
I actually didn't know this was starting, I'll be honest. I literally went onto YouTube and I came on like 5 minutes into when it started. And because I didn't know anything about it, I just assumed this was like qualifiers.
Don't really expect most of our teams to
I don't
get
know why,
too
like-
aggressive here. I think the timings on a lot of the rotations.
I go on Twitter
alone
quite a lot
will
just to
stop
see
a
what
lot
kind of is
early
updated
aggression,
on
and I think the
Apex and
teams
stuff
are
like
just
that, and
more
I swear I didn't see anything come up like
holding
this.
these positions for now. We'll see how the rest of the teams rotate around for this one, but we are starting to see teams coming
pretty
out
wild.
from the eastern side of the map right now. There will be a moment where there's going to be a huge clash of teams on the northern side.
Yeah, instead
Wait, is
we
there
wanna be
3
like
teams?
Kino
No, it's just 2
Tro
teams in this
here
building.
this
I was gonna
situation where
say.
their POI is
There's
street
3
market.
teams, that'd be
They're gonna able to
crazy.
Wrap around to that south side, less contested by the teams that are moving in through that northeastern side, like you mentioned. Edward Gaming being one of the teams now actually rotating over to that south side where Shipyard Arcade does have a ring console. Comes in clutch if you want to try to play objective, especially since you know so many other teams that want to play patiently into that next zone won't really have those Evo shields boosted. We've been seeing a lot of damage output with poke pressure.
I mean,
from
Scorchy's
D7,
okay, yeah.
30,
Yeah, I'm eating.
Not too surprised.
Colin.
We saw something very similar, you know, when it comes to script bugs.
Yeah, we have a small engagement here as teams are making their way on in. Alcancia will utilize their wall to make
Yeah.
the first floor. Team Nemesis
Ooh.
ends up getting knocked out first here in game number 3. TSM gonna get an eye on this one.
Nemesis
I don't think
got
there are
taken
really
out.
trains on the other side.
I mean, look at this pile up.
Actually got
It's not
wrecked,
only just
actually.
TSM
They-
here,
they
here, a
instantly
lot of
got
fighting going on
shreked.
Right below them. Kinotrop have now made it a
To be fair, I need to start taking taking like notes on these because I feel like I don't play the right legends for ranked. I don't play correctly. I'm like too much running around like a headless chicken. Whereas like these guys have played like tactically and they're not necessarily like all movement gods and stuff like that. There's just game sense and accuracy. What we in? Squashies.
Yes. They'll go ahead and back away, but like you had mentioned, they did take their time over there at Street Market. It was a great rotation timing for them to slow things down just a little bit. But now they do have to worry about trying to keep that southeast side, or excuse me, southwest side of the zone a little bit more clear. But
Currently
a lot of
edging
teams
food
are
in the
starting
house,
to hover
so
around that area right now.
That's why I mean these. If not, obviously already in like a salad or something.
From a lot of this chaos here, they didn't want to commit to that fight versus TSM, and it was good timing too because Edward Gaming were looking to wrap up behind them. There's also an Evo Harvester to the south side on the outskirts of that zone, so they could be aware, specifically Kenotrope, of any other squads within the vicinity.
Yeah, some of these teams I've just not heard of. That's the thing. I've not really kept up with ALGS to like the extent of like knowing players and knowing all the orgs.
You're on board with
I know most orgs just from like Call of Duty. I'm not gonna lie, and Valorant.
Eyeing up some of the members of Navi coming up.
When I watched VCT, but even then, I didn't watch VCT like a crazy amount. And I didn't follow once again like plays and stuff.
A few more teams on the opposite end, but no one really has great sightlines on them. So this is a team that should be able to play for a while. But right now, more than anything else, we're just waiting for the next ring zone, like most of our squads.
How are you a gym rat, but you constantly drink Coke Zero and sweets? I'm not even a gym rat though.
Thus far, we saw the
I wish I was like as much of a gym rat as I used to be.
Who are out of this lobby for this third game, and so many other teams.
I'm annoyed because I would have gone gym this morning. I would have gone gym this morning and I would have been fine.
Information to see where that
but
is going to be pulling towards,
yeah,
and it's more directly kind of in the middle.
Bit of a waste of a morning, but it's whatever. I know I could have probably gone afterwards, but at that point I was just like, I'd rather get some recording done.
Beacon right to their backs here, seeing if they will have that timing. As you can see, Strafing Flame and company already making their way over. As we can see, NIP with the pings, with the knock here, with the...
Holy shit. Are you good? You look good over here? What the hell's going on? Stream? What the fuck?
Making their way over, as we can see, NIP with the pings, with the knock here, with the bow check.
Oh, that was a double. Wait, hold. Was that a double? Or did you just get a... Oh no, he finished it. He got a okay. He needed that as well. He needed to hit that shot. I can't do gym stuff. I'm a workout at home kind of guy. I mean, to be fair, I would rather work out at home. I'd 100% rather do stuff like that.
Furia, AGAL, Sentinels all around him right now. And no one is really ready to stir up the Hornet's Nest quite yet. No one is forced to move. And here
I probably would if we had a bigger house. But it's obviously expensive having to buy stuff.
So just play for the placement points, play safely at this point. When
I
we
don't
get
know.
towards game number 8, game number 9, that's where, you know, a little bit more of the desperation is going to come out. But for
He
right
must
now,
be like
the early
in
stages
his
of this
monitor
entire
hitting them
match,
shots.
teams are going to play very conservatively.
He's giving me a little bit of a heart attack out here. I mean, he's got that shield bat ready to go, but taking some blank shots.
It's crazy
here,
just
looking
like
over to
the
side,
positions that
also on
people
Wraith,
put
so you get that
themselves in
notification
on
if somebody is trying to aim at you too.
Because you wouldn't catch half these positions in like normal
Right? Even
games.
if you do bring
Like look at this. That's crazy. And look at the spread on this.
in the 30-30s or the G7 scouts, you just don't have the angles from
That's Hal.
We are starting to see
Actually, I don't know if Hal would do
coming in from the
this.
northern side, and because they delayed the rotation so much,
I feel like Hal
we will
wouldn't be
get
that far
access
away.
to that mythic mid with no contest whatsoever.
Well, we'll take those. Noah's with the objective in mind here. Two members are just going to be able to float around with that crypto drone to also get any scans that they may need. Maybe even a respawn there with the beacon being right there. And that mythic bin on top of it all. As Kenotrope are going to be able to get the scan, see where everybody is situated at. Right?
It's a shame. I'd love to be able to stream every single ALGS or the EWC, like every single day of the EWC, but I'm gonna unfortunately be missing out days here and there.
Have to deal with, like you had mentioned, that huge pile of TSM Alcazia, but
When's the final day actually?
You got NIP that have to move out, Kenotrope, Zero Tenacity, a lot of teams here on the south side. On the north, that's where a lot of that pressure was alleviated, and we have a major pull, but we have a big fight coming out now.
Oh, it's day 4. Okay.
And it was the Arcs there too that just did enough. Great nade coming in from Fuda.
Oh, that's the wait. Is that Monday? Wait, what day is it today? It's Thursday. Oh wait, is it Thursday today? Yeah. Oh, it's Thursday today actually. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, so last one's Sunday. Oh, maybe we will be fine actually. I don't know how Falcons are surviving with the way they're spread out. That's begging to be pushed.
time to try
The thing
and
is,
put that,
unless you
take
get
it back
caught
on
like
in,
that,
but this is gonna be difficult.
like, you're fine. But if they're not getting caught out in the open, then you're kind of alright.
Phoenix, but can they punish this one? Looks like with the new castle slowing things down, not going to be a moment to really punish them yet.
Man, Yuko with
Oh,
the
they're getting it
ballistic,
off.
letting that rampage sing, by the way.
Oh, they're getting it pushed.
Well, we get the Mirage Res on
Oh,
top
no.
of it all, giving that green light though for
Going
other
towards
teams to
TSM.
make their way into the vicinity. 0-10 still trying to recover, while TSM looking ahead here, playing still inside this building.
Yeah, for a lot of the teams that are still inside the zone, they don't.
It's crazy because some of these
goal.
teams like haven't
We do
moved,
have a major
and they haven't.
shift
They didn't
in the
need to
next
move.
ring. It's gonna be
They haven't
over
needed
the
to.
southeast
So they're
side
like
of draft.
just chilling in a single building like the entire time.
36 and Team Falcons are in position for it.
Like maybe I could do ALGS if it's just about chilling. Jesus, he did not miss a single shot, by the way.
That low ground will have to be forced to really try and avoid a lot of that fighting. with
That's
about 10
wild.
teams coming their way.
Even better when Watson was the first to go out here in our legend lineup. As you get to yeet these nades inside of these side buildings on E District. They lose on Phoenix as Zero Tenacity are out making their rotate. Trying to see if they can recover here while Edward Gaming.
Oh, Edward's. That's what I mean. Like they've not moved either. But he's yeah.
These hipfire shots, you can't clutch it out.
Any 3v2, you're kind of screwed, unfortunately, unless you get like the early pick.
Down to 17 squads. The fighting is not over quite yet. We still have so many teams now rotating in with the ring closing behind them. For Kinotrope, it is the slower side.
Oh, they got like
of the
back to
ring
back.
at the very
At least
least,
they're in the
but
building. They're right
gonna try
behind
and
them.
Move in. TSM though looking to hold it out here on the southwest side. And now we'll see.
Where are
if
Falcons
they
out
can
then? They must
keep
just
them
be
down,
on the
or
other
at
side of the
least
map doing
alleviate a
nothing,
lot of the
going
pressure
down.
here.
Like they must be
Let's
just
go
chilling.
ahead and listen in with TSM as they keep eyes on
17
this squad.
squads left. Like we're only currently been spectating about 3 or 4.
我们卡后面，但我们得在这个墙，你知道吗？这边上面都
Mate, is Gen like 12?
后卫这边，这边上面这小看这边。对，
上面没人，我们右边是不是有一队？
我们就要卡后面，右边不管的，右边他有圈。就可以把后面卡了，把后面卡了。我操！
We're hearing multiple comms as well.
I think that might have been Kinotrope and TSM at the same time. But you know,
I was gonna say that was not just
at this point. But
that was not just their callouts. Half these dudes look like children. That's what I'm thinking. TSM's average age is about 14.
Find 2 knocks onto Mount. The next to go. 15 squads left, by the way, and round 4 is about to close in the next 35 seconds.
That was an important.
I didn't realize.
Who, if they did not move at that time, would have been caught up in a huge scramble. We had maybe 17 to the northwest side of draft point, but Furio
Mate, TSM are actually popping off. Like they actually are.
On the verge of knocking them out. Zero Tenacity are taken out, but they have to be worried about the third party.
TSM are doing bits for like no reason. But yeah, what is it? Is it Gent and Panic? They're like they both look like they're no older than 15. Yeah, Quaid's getting wrecked. That's weird seeing a Wraith. That's what I'm saying. They play that perfectly.
As he finds player K and straight B flame, and they're chasing after the straggler.
Remember how just before
They
the
played
game,
that perfectly. They saw the Wraith leave, so they're instantly like, right, let's push these 2 people.
Thank you so much, TSM, at least for that. It's not just Devo Gaming here in the ALGS. Right now, TSM clearing out that western side. Their work is not done. They've got NIP up on the high ground, Sentinels on the low ground. TSM
Gen's down there.
with the ring.
Oh, there they are. They're still going. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even them.
A pretty hard name for
Oh wait,
organ. It's, you know, the current composition.
the Falcons get taken out. Oh, TSM's in a really rough spot right now.
Slamming it down, but they lose out in Jet. In the process, Wolves East.
I think they can push from the circle, aren't they?
We're seeing so much cat. The Akibo P20s though.
Jesus.
But they don't find the clutch. How in the feed they get a knock with the nades?
What the hell's going on? That's wild. Wait, TSM. Wait, there's one more TSM left, isn't there?
Just a little bit
right?
NIP will not be able to deliver.
Yeah, Panic's still alive. Mate, how are they still going? It's the same as that last game. Game 2, like they should have been wiped out. But they got so lucky.
Coming in for that third party, coming in for that last engagement that they were forced to evac tower right on top of Wolves. But now
oh mate, the Sparrow ult spam is insane right now.
There, no name survives for the time
Ooh.
being, but NIP will go ahead and finish them off.
Literally was one shot, by the way. TSM are staying alive here, though, no matter what. They've
Oh, wait,
taken
none of them
off
got
the
knocked?
E36 get eliminated. I see Panic pop. And
That's
Austin, too.
insane.
Together,
This is what I mean. Like, how
riding on
TSM's
momentum. They have to get the
playing
res here. They got the
so
Newcastle,
well
they got the purple
right now.
knock, and they have the steroids
Like,
to get out of line of sight.
insanely
Both
well.
knocks gets res right on top of their heads.
Oh my goodness. We're now down to 9 squads here. TSM huddling in
This
the
could be
corner,
this could be
trying to
rough
survive.
actually.
Duplo
That's a rough one for them.
HP as they drop down. The retreat covered by the archers from Jets.
3 teams in
That
this
might be
building is
enough to
crazy,
allow
by the way.
them
4.
to restabilize.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's
Once
4
again, you can
teams.
see now 4 teams stacked on top of this
Stacked in a building is
area.
insane.
Fnatic, TSM, and Noise Fox.
All right, Level Ace is trying to get a little cheeky right here with the Kraber, trying to take the zipline all the way up. We get the Ash portal from
mate.
NIP to jump
This is
right
like a
on top of
crypto's
their
wet
head.
dream.
Fnatic were also right there.
People are just like
Side.
fucking panicking.
Alpha in the process.
Panic
9
spraying.
squads left.
Oh,
He's
imagine.
trying to
Imagine you hear that
take
shot though.
Kraber here, but he doesn't even need it. He jumps down. It's a slight trade here with the Havoc as Fnatic make their way up.
Fnatic, though, they have
That's
to worry
crazy.
about the third party coming out. Now Libelace does end up getting finished off.
Oh, he's getting the res off
As
though.
we have
NIP. I don't know who
Alcatia
NIP
now
is.
coming in from the outside also. So a huge pileup of squads now on this one building. The other main building.
Oh wait, that's Ninjas in
here. We got Team Falcons and I believe
Ninjas in Pajamas, right?
Na'Vi.
Oh wait, that's not
But
Timmy's
Na'Vi
team.
position themselves away to the north. Fnatic looking to finish the job on this fight. Have not been able to recover Libelace whatsoever. Yuka back in the journal possibly in the fray. So much fighting taking place right now. Na'Vi versus Alcatia currently. So they might have an opportunity.
This
to
is
get the
such a
third
hectic
win.
like end
This
game.
is like a 4-5 team pile. Look at this right now.
Like I feel like if anything, you kind of don't want to be in the building.
Gets into a crevice, just trying to live his life. 8 spots left still. The survivability on
7
each makes
teams.
it so entertaining. And guess who's just watching?
And TSM's
All this
just
chaos
still
unfold in
getting
front of them.
picks, by the way.
It's Na'Vi, uncontested.
I want to know how many
Solid
points
on
TSM's
this
got from this
final
one
zone,
game.
which is about to get so chaotic in the next 10 seconds.
Falcons also
Oh, is he?
working on.
Is he
Really,
NRG?
between
Oh, he
these
is.
teams, really try and finish things
He
off,
is.
right?
You're right.
Falcons were eyeing out Na'Vi, looking possibly.
I thought he was still in his own team, but I don't think he
Try to take them out
he
early
is,
on
is he?
before that 14.
Because he had his own team last time I
kind of
checked, or last time I
fizzles there
remember.
in that
I don't know. I
one
don't keep up
but
with this sort of stuff.
For the time being, it looks like
Unfortunately.
Na'Vi have full control over this northern side. Team Falcons are more than okay with walking it in from their south position. And they're going to allow these teams to just whittle it all down.
I'm going to go Kraber.
Really like Na'Vi's positioning right now. Our former champ winners looking to take this game here. Sentinels, though, have to be careful
Wow.
with those blue Evo shields. Having to wrap around. Nice shots from Panic here as TSM have managed to stay alive. They have the loot at their feet, too. So not lacking on loot in general, looks like.
This
Maybe lacking a
this
little bit on
push,
that
by the
one
way,
ammo.
is going to
Look
be
at NIP.
insane.
They got the armor swap
The
for
fact that
James,
they all have to
Justin
push out
James
of
here,
the...
right
Oh,
at their
Sentinels
feet.
were
Both
eliminated.
areas still
They all have to
right
push
underneath
off
them.
this
Sentinels
building.
eliminated. 6 squads left as the zone starts closing in.
Yeah, Sentinels didn't
2
have
bullets
a
left for
single
the
sword
Kraber's
in
a
this
bit
building
crazy.
whatsoever to play off of. I think they were just trying to play from the outside, and so that left them the most vulnerable.
You have to play so
Now,
slow and
we're waiting
smart.
it out.
What's going on?
We've got another maybe 10, 15 seconds.
I was so confused. I didn't know if that was me or what.
4 teams are forced and evicted out of these buildings. Falcons also on a awkward timing here.
Also, these
We're
guys are
gonna have
right
to drop
above, but they
down
can't even,
soon.
like,
Na'Vi
peek
keeps an eye on
over.
them as Fnatic are looking for a drop down themselves. Now Furia timing their heels. They're all going to poke out.
Oh my God.
TSM out. They have
Oh
set
my
up.
God.
NIP,
Oh
they
my
come to us in the lobby.
God.
Everybody in the lobby uses their Ash portal to get closer to that next zone. We see the knocks. We see
They
the
were
double
pushed
combos,
out.
and we see Furia jumping in.
That
from
Rave
behind
port
her
was
on the
insane.
backside. Fnatic get eliminated. Final 3 squads.
TSM's still going.
Furia,
TSM's still kind of going.
Furia loses out on one.
I think they're all gone now.
It's pretty up to turn around.
Team Falcons are all eliminated.
As
And Furia
are the
won.
champions, but what
This is what I was saying
can
earlier,
our
like,
zone for our last
Things can change so much. I know that Furia was like, what, bottom 3?
there before sliding down and cleaning up what was left in front of them.
Jesus.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
TSM have to be happy with
continues
that.
to happen here.
But Furia's
Where
sick,
we just
to be
get some
fair.
Wonky, weird
Jesus.
ass portals on top of the winning team position.
That was insane.
Kind of throws things all for for a loop.
Yeah, you called it.
Great recovery from Furio. We've seen them from the
No, these guys
to
played though.
really capitalize off of having priority on zone. We saw them get into the center.
Like, we didn't see much of
The
Falcons.
most important part was that ring 3 transition for them. They moved so much faster.
But from the looks, they kind of just played position rather than
buildings when we had that shift down to the southeast
played for
side.
like
And you know why they were
LMs
able to
and
get
stuff.
that information? Because they took their time rotating from their POI over by Blossom Drive to Street Market, where there was a ring console, played a little bit on the outskirts of zone, and then found their way down in the dead.
Oh wow, wait. NIP did bits as well with their points, their kill points. Look, TSM actually came out on top with the most points.
That next zone that they had called out.
Falcon only 12.
Madness's calls usually always on point right there too.
It's crazy to think that like you can come top, but it doesn't really matter, you know.
NIP were farming 13 KP. Furia take the dub with 5 KP, but you saw all smiles all the way around for TSM, happy at their performance in that game.
Mate, TSM, yeah, I don't like they popped up. I know that we were saying that they're literally like a combined age. They got the combined age of about 30.
Third place with 17. It's typically not that kind of spread out in
Match
terms
3.
of KP,
That's
but
the top 3.
that's an amazing result. And so
You
with
kind of see like
Falcons as
similar
well, now
legends
with
being
another
used as
top
well.
finish.
What's going on here? Yeah, like that's solid.
It wasn't a
Like
top
they
two, but
popped
it was
off.
Still, of course, a lot of KP.
Like second
a
place
decent
and
amount of placement
dropping
points
10
for
kills
themselves,
between
but
them.
they already are
Like
low.
that's a
Because
good
after
game.
3 games, they're at 50 points.
I mean, this is all about farming that KP,
Oh,
farming
series
positioning.
results. Okay. I mean, yeah. Falcons are just clearing the board so far. TSM's there. Fury has now come all the way up from.
And that's what already Falcons is
I
doing
think
after
they were
3 games
originally
alone, because, of
like
course, we were
17th,
playing
weren't
10
they?
games
Furia.
No matter what, throughout the pool section here for Pool A specifically too. And Falcons already on top with 50 points. I mean, look at the amount of points that they've been able to soak up in 3 games alone compared to the rest of the lobby.
I mean, just imagine, right?
Crazy.
Imagine going into the
Still the
final
most
day,
kills,
and there
though.
they go. Few teams have been able to get onto match point into 3 games. But
It'd all be fucked if it was a beauty contest. Is crazy.
We are seeing a resurgence from
Hey, there's definitely some handsome Apex pros. There are some handsome Apex pros. There's bound to be. There has to be.
Really cheer them on.
We will find
Furia, They
him.
take game number 3. We got more E District coming up on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss it.
Timmy? I don't know. Timmy's kind of bad with it. Respectfully. Oh, he missed that. Oh, it's the Kraber shots for me. Like, imagine hitting a Kraber shot on just that on a pro player. Ugh! It's actually filth, the devotion is. It deserves to be banned still. Fuck nah, all nerds. What do you mean? Hold up, wait a second. Let me find a tier list. Wait a second. Let me find a quick tier list. Is there one for like pro players? Like pros? Nice search.
Championships are not given, they are earned. This moment, you cannot let it slip by.
Is there like a?
Like this that
I found one there, but it's not the right thing. But on no lists.
This moment does not go unnoticed. This is something special.
That feeling of winning is
no better feeling in the world.
It just feels unreal. It's just a great feeling.
Ash is banned about time. To be fair, what do we have? We have Watson, Ash, and Alter, all 3 banned. $2025 maybe? Maybe you have images? The thing is, there's not really... I can't find like a list. Like we need a 2025 like updated list and pictures. Like I found this, but I don't think it's the same. Or is it Japan? Like there's this one where Apex Pro, or is it? That's why I just found it. Why has it disappeared now? Oh wait, is this? Wait, am I found? Boom! Wait, I've got a list. I've got a list. I don't know how updated it is. I don't know how updated the list is, but we've got these. Fighting the... Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see. All their mugshots. Wait, we need to zoom in or something. This is... How do you zoom out? Why are these... Can you go away? How do you get rid of ads? Can I block ads like this? Damn it. Okay, I need to actually... Damn it. Alright, so would I smash? Right, so obviously S tier is like would do it. Picks are too small. I know, it's a bit difficult, isn't it? And you can't make it any bigger. Oh wait. Oh wait, there you go. This is a bit better. Okay, so this guy here, look, he's not bad. He's not terrible looking. The problem is no jawline. I'm part of the no jawline team as well. No jawline, and I can't physically see what his physique is. You know, I'm gonna stick him at like a. Okay, we'll do right. S tier is like Jesus Christ, like he's too sexy for an Apex Pro player. A tier is like he's like a solid like a 9, like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Then we've got like a 7 or 8. C is like a 5, and D is like I'm sorry. I would stick him probably like a good 6. I'll stick him at a good 6. This guy as well, I'd say he's not bad looking. I'd also say he's not bad. This guy here looks like he's very young, and I feel weird saying anything nice about him, unfortunately. This guy, same here. This guy is just unfortunate. I don't know. Okay, these guys are just unfortunate players. These guys are very unfortunate. And these pictures really don't show off enough of them to even know. I'm gonna throw people over here just casually. I'll give him that. Okay. He's got a beard going on, I think. I'll stick him in C. Okay, this is going to be an issue, chat. I think we're gonna potentially max out. He looks like a K-pop star, so I'm gonna stick him in C. This guy looks like he'll actually beat me up, so I'm gonna stick him at B tier. These guys are just unfortunate, I think. I think he's also like he's there. This guy's there. This guy's also there. Timmy's just too sexy. I'm like generally. There you go. No. No. I'm going based off of who I'd let hit it, you know. But then in that sense, I respectfully wouldn't hit these guys from the back. Okay, let me do that. This guy looks like he's about 2, so I actually don't know if I can stick him on there at all. He's gonna have to stay there. He also looks like he's about 2. Same with this guy. I'm gonna have to skip these guys because they all look like they're like 15, like max 15. This guy can go here. Jesus, gee, everyone's at least like 15 years old. I feel like I'm trying to base off of that. This guy should show love. I respect that. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So goddamn sorry. So god. Okay, he's got to stay there. He's also can stay there. He can stay there. Okay, it's getting to the point where I don't think I'd actually do any of them. Wait, Jen, but wait, which one's Jen? It's hard to see these images. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to see who's who. Is Jen? Is this Jen? Wait, no, that's not Jen, is it? I'm afraid to even make a comment all. Yeah. Is this Jen? I honestly can't tell. Is this Jen Burton? I'm trying to work out who Jen Burton is, and I swear I've seen him before, but I can't for the life of me figure out. Oh, Jen is. Oh, it is him. So where do you want it? You want? Game and C at best. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna allow these guys to hit. Okay, let's carry on. So far, like, I'm not hitting any of these guys. These guys can get, unfortunately, added into this list. He's got a trophy. He's actually got a trophy, so maybe I'll add him to C. Oh, mate, wait, this guy actually. I'd let him hit it. Screw it. No. He looks too smiley. I think I'd let Hal hit because, respectfully, like, he would definitely ruin my arsehole. Wait. Oh, wait, is this Volholst? Volholst? Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Some of these builds just... It's just unfortunate. Okay, right. Okay. And then these guys here all look like they're pretty much underage. All right, let's go through. Right, so this is the tier list of what Apex Legend pros I would let hit from the back, like respectfully. Okay. S tier, we've got Timmy, we've got of course Hal and Verholst. Then at C tier, we've got Jen Burton. I don't know who this guy is. He's got a trophy, so I'll let him hit. And I'd allow this guy to hit it, as long as she can sit in the corner and watch, respectfully. And these guys are just all like... these guys just have unfortunate builds, okay? Still sexy in their own way, I'm sure of it. I just wouldn't... I wouldn't let them hit me from the back. And then we have these guys here, which I'm pretty sure are all under the age of 16. On God. You've got S tier looking like a Big Bang Theory remake. Pablo, I'm finally doing my Diamond Grind 2 good games, and I'm D4. Hell yeah, Gage. Let's go. It's so hard solo queue, man. My team is a fucking me. Are you doing good, man? You're doing good. You've got this. Solo queuing is not a vibe. Oh god, he does.
Everybody's going already ahead of time. Na'Vi being one of those teams already positioned there, as you can see right here, but also rocking the crypto, so they can get some information. With
look at this guy. This guy does not look old enough to even be playing.
See where they decide to go. A lot of teams a little bit slower on the rotation.
Crypto drones flying overhead.
Jesus, wait, did I miss out?
To make their way on in with Enterforce 36, though. They've got a few teams around them. They've got Fnatic to their north right now. That
he's 17.
We do have an early engagement. Movie star Koi, we're knocked out early on in match number 3, but they will take.
I'm literally 27.
Booted him in the middle of that rotate there too. You can see crypto drones flying.
I can't play
overhead,
Apex.
just getting information to see if the
no one knows who I am. And this guy's 17. He's 10 years younger than me.
If that could have been Na'Vi, that's to their
he's a freaking pro player. He's in the World Cup. It's crazy.
And looking to see
that's what 17 looks like these days.
Obviously, Genji are going to be able to come out of Lotus eventually. There is a
that's
survey
crazy
right there too, but so many teams have already gotten ahead of their rotate over to the northeastern side.
Yeah, all Kutsias are here, Mouse, Wolves.
Enemy.
We had a small fight. Enterforce 36, I believe, got a few knocks on to Orchid. Or at least one knock and a finish at the very least for El Kutsia. They're just going to be playing on the outside of this wall. I love this without having the ult.
I feel like people find like the most random places to like set up. I don't know if that's just me. But when I look at like people playing in any like ALGS tournament, they always just find such a random place just to sit.
Na'Vi will finish them off.
And Na'Vi just sitting pretty by that fence line, by that
really?
zip line building, too, taking that finishing blow there.
I've always had like a baby face, so like I've always looked younger than what I am, but I'm pretty sure I look like I'm my age now.
It's all about getting that information, and it works great into their team composition, considering
like,
they have the rotates available to them with the
like
raid.
I'm pretty sure I look
like
I'm 27.
Just get the scan ahead of time, because there's other teams now rotating from that south side. Aside from Movie Star Koi, entered Force 36 being right there too, as well as Alkepsia.
Now, we've also got Fnatic, who I believe do drop Electro down, playing very much on the edge of that zone. And really, I do like how they're approaching this one.
I also have a lot of tattoos, and to me, you look 24, 25. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Like young, dumb, and sexy butt face.
If they come to blows here, but I think all three teams are more than okay with just holding their positions for the time being, play off the chokes, make sure that they control that, and no team comes to try and push through. For Fnatic, though, this is a squad that should see no teams really coming in their direction. A lot of the squads that have entered into Electrodam from the south side are basically playing the gatekeepers for them. Fnatic just extremely safe there. We'll see, though, if they can try and convert this into...
Who do you want to win this year? I don't know. I don't really like support an orc. I was just saying this to Colin. I don't really have like a specific team that I support. I just enjoy watching certain pro players. Like I like watching Hal and Timmy. But it's just there's not like an org that I specifically want to win. It would be nice to see Timmy win, seeing as it's his last tournament.
That ring consoles, we get to see a fight here.
I just feel like he deserves it. Yeah. Oh my god.
As they get eliminated, 17 spots left.
Jesus.
With the raid, they're going to be able to get right back, trying to see if they can get the reset. But look who's waiting for them.
They're just going back and forth. This is crazy. Okay.
Just in time and survive. With the res coming out.
Did he mean to go in there the first time?
So Mouse not punished quite yet. Sentinels not quite having the lay of the land here to see if they can
follow Timmy to win. Yeah.
We get a better look. Zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Falcons will win.
And it's still that 50-50 split.
Like I wanna say they probably will, but I guess we'll just see as like time goes on.
To that side.
Because obviously it's anyone's game, and at the end of the day, like
outside of the zone, a few of them Kinotrope gaming there.
You can just like rat it out a little bit. Obviously, you need to get kills and good placement too, but like I can't remember who won ALGS at the start of this year in February, but like they got so much hate because they apparently didn't do anything the entire game, and they managed to win.
With 16 squads still left
by doing nothing,
taking their time to rotate. Kinotrope and Team Nemesis will have a much more isolated fight, and whoever comes out on top of this fight specifically could
I don't know. I haven't seen Timmy. I don't know. Is Timmy in Group B? Timmy might be Group B. So he might be playing tomorrow.
On the survey beacon, and then Furia specifically could position themselves in the southeastern choke to try to gatekeep Kinotrope, or at least the winners of this fight that we're currently seeing.
Yeah, they've got the survey beacon, they've got the ring console.
Shadow! What's up, man?
So the timing for this fight is going to be important for all gamers, though.
Oh, Falcon. Oh.
Like Falcon's making their play. Zap.
Oh, Hal got shreckled.
And all gamers will get knocked
I saw that grenade get launched.
Here in match number 4.
How you doing, Shadow? My lovely.
Have not slowed down whatsoever this set.
They're crazy.
This is match 4, yeah.
You saw them holding up those signs. They're just built different here, but they got to keep this energy throughout the course of this week. Looking great with 54 points, still getting some KP to their name, and while they loot up, the team that's going to be coming up from their south side on the edge of this next zone will be Furia, who have already
Zero's pretty sick.
So they saw that by earlier
I'm so bad with like names, to be honest. Especially actually seeing them. I don't know what any of the players really look like unless they do content.
Really cut them off. This was an extremely long fight, by the way. Yeah.
I'm good just on lunch. Hell yeah.
The last 2-3 minutes there, and finally Team Nemesis were able to get the heads up.
You're having the bestest work day
They have a nice rotate through here. They will have the survey beacon along with the ring console as they make their way on in. And so
teams are 14.
They're not going to be really caught unawares, right? It's not a blind rotate for them. They have plenty of time to really suss out a game plan for themselves, but the path to get into the next zone is still going to be difficult, right? You had mentioned Fury can cut them off. Ninjas in Pajamas are already in position there on the eastern side. And even then it gets tougher because you got Mouse, you got Sentinels still playing that southeast side of Electrodam.
It's Poopy Head Shadow.
NFP's always really good on their rotate too on E-District. They're actually one of the teams that find the most success on E-District. And I specifically would prefer this rotate here into that next zone versus
these bow shots have been crazy.
Spot, but are trying to engage from afar here, having that bow check primed and ready to go. Trying to find some spacing here as Carter's forced to drop right down, calling the cat wall. At least that's more utility forced out, but having to be careful as Fury is in the line of sight right there by the other
team. Wait, where's his team?
Just going to be able to get over to the slip and pop the shield back.
Yeah, solid retreat there. They don't have to overcommit for this one. Again, there's still plenty of teams alive. You are still trying to play for the placement points.
I need to get my PC again so I can start playing semi-pro. Yeah, me too, man. I need to start playing semi-pro as well.
Mythic bin I thought maybe Furio would come in to try and contest that one, but Furio
This stuff's
with full,
decent.
like,
What is that?
Team
Mango
Falcons with full
Passion
control over
Sparkling.
it will be able to secure that for themselves.
Volvic.
Have the
What
extra
is
loot that's going to
that?
be strong for them. But with this ring closed, we do have a pull.
Well, I have good news. My stuff gets delivered tomorrow. Fingers crossed nothing is broken.
As we have another small engagement here. TSM just peppering Gen G.
I was getting worried because no email, and I was like on almost mid-July, but thankfully, oh hell yeah.
We had Gen right underneath them here. Seeing if they want to try to get involved in this fight for right now without giving up this space here before they eventually have to get closer here to try to take them out. But Gen
I'm glad
G
that
and
she's
TSM
getting it all
also
done
have that
now.
server beacon
We're
to
getting
the
it back
north
hopefully
side,
tomorrow
and
and
Team's gonna wait for
everything's
them
fine.
here. Whoever comes
That's
out
what
on
stressed
top
me
of
out
this
actually.
fight,
Everything
really
coming
start
in
who
one
needs
piece,
these
you know.
points, right? They've been pretty lackluster over the course of these last 4 games, still sitting all the way in 20th place with only
I played for a while till I threw my controller through the side of my glass case PC. Jesus. That's like some next level, like, rage. I could never. I could never.
So you have plenty of time. You have plenty of time, right? And I think that I like how Falcons had approached this, right? You get that first pick on on World's Edge. You dominate there, get great points.
I mean, my cheeks are sweating so much.
You get to see how you need to play.
Yeah, I know. Well, she had been mentioning that it was like coming, and I was just like, surely it's coming soon, right? But yeah, it's funny that she's now put that in the chat.
Adjust your play in regard to it and have a lot more flexibility in that regard.
What I love about our expansive map pool that
Hopefully
we have
her
going on.
Wi-Fi
You
is
see the
fine
surrey
as
beacon
well,
that's scanned.
so she can
Falcons
actually
on the
play
other
and
side of the
stuff.
choke. It's Dupe that's taken over to the high ground, and to the right side choke, it's Furia who are getting involved in this fight. Up ahead, you talk about the Tempest, you talk about the Devo, and you let it ring here as Nocta trying to close in the gap, trying to follow up the EMP.
Crypto.
Yeah, Team Nemesis trying to cut off Furia. They were both able to basically hit the scans around the same time.
That pre-fire with the devotions are crazy, by the way. They do that so often. I want it to get removed. Everyone is rocking a devotion.
We know that there was a team inside Galleria beforehand, and instead they're going to opt to disengage from this fight and start working their way into the next zone. But like we had mentioned, the path to get into the next zone is not safe at all.
No, I was playing Valorant and some dummy stood right in front of me, and then I got clattered, so I got off, wanted to play a place, and just kept getting killed off spawn. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like it was a terrible vibe. Oh my god. Wow. Don't you touch Devo. Devo deserves to be cancelled. It really does. All these nerds rocking the Devo is crazy.
Even better for Gen G to finish off what was left as the
Gen was just pumping them out.
has stayed alive over to the south
Navi's
side.
popping off. The 12-year-old or 17-year-old.
He can survive for. If you want to rat on any character, though, the Wraith is fairly handy. We've seen, of course, in
It
the history
did.
of Apex Legends,
I actually hate the
how well
devotion.
he can do it, but we don't also get to see
All you
that
do.
much ratting when cryptos are in play. Right, the drone's gonna be flying around. We've also got the sparrows, the darts.
Did you see all the crypto drones flying around, by the way? There was like 3 or 4 of them. What is this?
Team Falcons coming
That's
in from
disgusting.
that height, and it looks like
They're getting
Team
pushed.
Nemesis are trying their best to stay converge on each other, but it looks like that first
Ooh.
for Team Falcons might just be too
He's
much.
trying to get the push.
Farming right now, like they're literally playing with so much aggression.
He's on 1
They
HP,
know they're
that
not
guy's.
gonna lose at this point. They're just gonna try to send it at this
Are they
time
pushing?
too.
Is he
They
in?
had gotten that crack originally on the Sparrow.
Is he getting
They
him? Oh, he's
slide
gone.
with the Devo. Zuni's the next victim, and now only 1 member left from Team Nemesis.
Yeah, and IP throughout all of that, we're eyeing this one.
You got Helen Zero on the team, like you're sorted. You really are.
And so, Team Falcons.
But Devo's so broken, it need another nerf or just removed. It needs something. It's just so OP. No way.
He secures kill leader for himself as the rat there on the western edge.
Dude, that was like the Spider-Man copycat meme. Like they both wanted to go in the same corner, just the reset, except one of them just tried to pop the shield back.
One of them wasn't pointing, the other one had a gun.
Yeah, literally. Oh man, you love it when you see moments like
He's
that.
so lucky it was a 1v1. Oh my god, Hal's getting railed. Hal just got railed. That was a bad spot, to be fair. That was a really bad spot to
in.
The full too.
Great space coverage, just so that way they can try to reset in this corner.
Yeah, Falcons just really didn't have an option.
It's too open. That's the problem.
Galleria. They knew that NIP were holding that south side, but it looks like they will be able to get a
Imagine not being
reset.
good with the Devo. I don't think you can be bad with the Devo.
I see you. Hit fire, Kraber.
I don't think you can be bad with the Devo. That's the issue.
Saw the advantage and look how quickly it escaped through our fingers. But with panic,
Devo
literally
users have no
one shot,
PPs, pretty
they
much.
eliminate TSM from the lobby.
Nah, they didn't
Small
nerf
Mouse
it.
are still sharing the other side of Falcons.
No, they actually didn't touch it at all during the
It's happening
update.
to their north side. It's 3 squads fighting over to the north. It's E36.
Pabs, you could never play semi-pro. Oh, I would never play semi-pro, but I could play pro.
Yeah, and our two squads inside zone right now, NIP and Fnatic here.
Wait.
The Falcons were able to full reset.
They got the full reset?
It was very dicey situation. for
Jesus.
themselves. Mouse, though, been a little bit more, a bit off more.
You
than
hard
they could
stuck
shoot.
diamond?
That
Barely.
Falcons now moving forward. That red
Barely
arc
hard
gives so much
stuck.
more extra HP.
Oh, wait, my
Really
video's going out in
survived
5
a lot
minutes.
of this here.
Oh, shit.
As Enter Force 36 dropping down now. Gen G holding the angle.
Oh
But they
my
don't get
God.
chase after. Dexter's the first
Oh,
one to go
Gen.
down. And Gen G
Oh my God, these guys are all low as well.
We're now down to 6 squads.
They're all literally, yeah, they're all just got rails.
The third party comes in once again from Mouse here. Wolves now trying to stay alive. Hit fire
Oh.
shots off these R9s, and the
This
five
is a
squads
tight
left.
spot.
While this collapse is still happening on the north side, it's going to be
He's
Wolves
getting-
versus Mouse.
He's getting shot from the behind.
See what comes out ahead.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
It might be the Wolf, but Fnatic here on the fight.
Fnatic? How many's left of Fnatic? Wait.
Happened so quick.
Was that the last one?
Honestly, they're still alive.
Oh, Hal's
It's just
gone down?
we're getting whiplash, going from one fight to
Jesus.
another. Mouse gonna be able to pick up that banner right at their feet. You saw those nades hurtled in their direction. NIP now looking to engage on Mouse, and that's with NIP getting that res earlier. NIP.
He's plat right now.
And Falcons over to the south side are sharing some of the space with
No, I'm not
Fnatic,
calling.
but Falcons down a member.
No, I'm not.
Only 2 of them left.
Yeah, we're split here. Final 3
Oh, wait, the
squads.
video's-
NIP controlling that
is this-
northern
yeah, it's gonna be
bridge.
4.
Fnatic here, though, with that one thirst, we're able to pick up.
You have to be pressed 3 times over to even contend in it. Wait, contend in what? In ALGS.
NIP know that they've got the utility here, and now it's all up left for Zero to try and survive for as long as
Good old
possible.
crypto.
But
Oh, I
NIP
hate
are
it.
on the hunt.
Looking for it. Zero's been hitting some of these Kraber shots, but with the
He's getting
Devo
red.
on
I think
his
he's-
back,
he's
good
gone,
look.
hasn't
NIP now looking down.
Oh,
Free
oh,
range over
That's what I
Fnatic.
mean.
Catwalk
Devotion's
over
just
from
disgusting. It
Fnatic, but
really
they've already
is.
scrambled like flies
Yeah,
here.
he's just got taken out.
Just letting the
And he's
Devo
made
roll
it to
with
top
62
top
bullets to go.
2. He's made it
Zero
there.
is able to survive, and he's gonna try and hold it down. But that
Oh, he's got
Kraber
the
shot
old
ends up
Kraber
missing.
next to you?
Big Loving holding an angle
he's,
on one end, and NIP
Imagine you turned around and just craved him in the
That's gonna
freaking
be
face. At least he made top
taking
2
match
actually.
number
Extra
4.
points. That's all he needed.
Falcons with another
Ninjas in
top
pajamas.
pick there.
Another team that was that wasn't high up there on the leaderboards to start with.
Whatsoever.
Not at all. Huge game here from NIP2. We were
Oh,
just
semi-pro.
talking about NIP
Oh,
converting a lot
I don't
of
wanna be
these games
semi-pro.
into a plethora
That's amateur
of
style,
points. And
brother.
Not only do they take the dub, they take it with 12
Okay, give me an ALGS. I'm slaying. Trust.
With 48 points
Trust
after
Army.
4 matches here. That was a great conversion for them. Again, they did a great job of not rushing into Galleria.
I think it's semi-pro for me is just too easy. Like, if I'm being realistic right now, it would just be too easy.
Especially when, with how the meta works out, with how the legend banner works out, getting
The
rid
Team
of the
Falcons
ults,
second,
getting rid of the
15
Ash,
points.
getting rid of so much
Hey,
mobility to get around a lot of these
NIP.
jumps. Well,
They
NIP
popped
were
off.
able to
They did.
really utilize
Oh,
that.
even these guys. They may have came 12th. They still got 7 points. They still technically came like
to
5th
pick up the KP.
within
Yeah,
points.
Cat being the next one banned is important. How many catwalls did we see in a zone like that?
Damn.
Where it pulls towards the riverside on E District specifically. That's why
I'm pretty
you don't
sure
get that same
Falcons
power
are
that you would have had
still
for
top. I think
match number
Ninjas might
three,
be
where these zones have
second
much
now.
more buildings
Where did
inside that
TSM
final
go?
zone
Damn,
specifically. You'll
TSM.
see a lot more teams coexisting.
9th,
Look
0
here,
kills, only 2
NIP,
points.
not only taking that dub once
I think
again
they
with
might be
12 but
pushed
Mouse
down to like
too,
4th.
who at times a lot of third parties
Top
to get
performances,
11
Apex
KPs
Predator,
per game.
6
Now we see some of our
kills.
top performers.
Importantly for
Agents
Mouse, what I
1.
really do want to note for their performance there in match
8.
number 4 is that they
Oh.
went for an aggressive timing for an early fight on
His
zone
face
1
is kinda
closing, which
scary.
I think really did catch off the team.
There
I
you
don't
go.
remember
Oh, they
whose
did come
team it
third.
was
Okay, they're still
that
third.
ended up going down first, but they were
Falcons are
able
just
to get that
too
early
far
fight,
up now at
catch
this
teams
point.
off guard, and they were able to continue on with that. I
Band
think they got a
Legends.
little bit over-aggressive
Catalyst
when
is
they
now
tried to go
gone.
after Team Falcons when they went for that drop.
And they know what's at stake too. They're at 21 points after taking that early fight. And aside from staying in this tournament and not being an 18th or 20th, something else that's at stake is sitting comfy while watching everything else play out for our top 17.
Slaying like in the bottom bracket.
Noise Fox and Movie Star Koi and
You can make good money off semi-pro. You place third, you make like 2K. Second is like 5, and first is 10. That's pretty bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good for semi-pro, to be fair.
Chance match.
But is that 2K earnings split between the 3 of you, or is that 2K earnings for third place, like for the whole team, like per person? That's like another thing. His face is scary. He looked like he just got expelled from Hogwarts. Oh my god, it's a crazy comp. NIP came back, by the way. With that res, they pulled it back. Oh no, it wasn't that person actually. No, I'm thinking of Na'Vi. Oh, per person. Okay. Well, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not terrible. But let's go back. Let's just check back over, chat. So this is my hit it or quit it list of who I'd fuck within Apex Legends Pro Scene. If in the most respectful way, if there was like anything lower than a D, I probably would have stuck all these guys there, but that's like the lowest I could put them. I feel like this is a pretty solid list. I feel like we need to update it at all. We don't know these guys on a deep spiritual level, so like this guy could potentially be like a freaking demon slayer and have like the sexiest voice in the world, in which he might get put up a rank, but like because we're going based off of pure looks, I feel like this is it. This guy, he looks a bit like is it Hagrid? It should be raised, really? I mean, it probably should, yeah, in theory. He's smexy. He hella sexy. What do you mean, Shadow? What's up? But yeah, like these three, I'd let him hit me. Like, hit it from the back, respectfully. These guys are more just like, obviously, Jen Burton. Is Jen Burton, so I'd let him. This guy's got a trophy, so that's the only reason why I'd do it. And there's a potential, like, 3-way situation where I'd be shotgun middle, so. I feel like we did good. Homeless Jesus? Yes, it's Hagrid. Yeah, I think we did good. Place 5 seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, my video's gone live, chat. My video's gone live! Hopefully you guys enjoy the video if you manage to get time out to watch it. Gonna post on Discord. And if you do check it out at all, chat, make sure to leave a like. I'd appreciate it as well. Leave a like and a comment. Just helps it get pushed out. At everyone. hell's going on? What am I looking at right now? Oh, ALGS. I see. Nice.
Well, shout out to the Genji boys for finally getting that in the right order. I was a little bit confused when they appeared on stage there and had the balloons in the wrong order, but they got me and they got it right. And one team who certainly got it right in the previous game is the team we're looking at right now. Ninjas in pajamas with their first win of the game in match number 4.
Shout out NIP and Raven for getting me some ALGS fantasy points as well. But a very impressive performance, and I think
done that.
Vicky and Jameson highlighted it as well.
I'm watching now. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate
I
it.
was expecting that from them, but can they do it again?
Jen should be in tears. Crazy. I'll give it a watch later if I can be bothered, I guess. All good. No.
Of course, you can see on your screen right now.
Scuffed Logan Paul. Did I miss it? Did I miss Scuffed Logan Paul?
On top, very, very impressive performance. A lot of aggression being shown by
I posted on
them.
Discord.
Feeling comfortable in this
I think.
group. But I want to
I
kind
think
of
it's
talk
all
about
there
third
now.
place. Ninjas in Pajamas took second with that win in match number 4, but third place, team who hasn't won a game yet, but has got miraculous reset after miraculous
what's going
reset.
down? Map
And that is
rotation.
gonna be TSM. You get the feeling that some of the games they've really
What's going on now? Oh, these are the winners. AG, Falcon, Furia, and Ninjas in Pajamas. Oh, E-District's next.
miraculous reset, and that is going to be TSM.
Oh, yeah.
You get the feeling that some of
Oh,
the
what's
games
gonna come
they really
next
should have
then,
been out in
after
10th,
that?
11th, 12th, but they've managed to get back on their feet, keep fighting to those final moments, and that's put them in third place.
TSM with the never say die attitude, but we are going to
Never
see
say die.
Catalyst banned, so that is now 2 controllers gone. Again, that is another ring console legend removed from our pool. Look towards
You and him could have been
maybe
Paul
a
brother
sprinkle of
impersonators.
caustic. And of
What?
course, there are other options
I don't
to
look like a
run
Paul
perks that
brother.
can be used as well. Mr. Fuse himself is always
I
going to
I
be a
don't.
valid option,
I
and that's
can't
been
believe
used
you on that
already
one.
so far in this series.
So we're
And
halfway
others
through
that
now.
can be sprinkled in there as well. Maybe a Mirage, maybe a Vantage.
How long has it been going on for, actually?
Match series, right? We're going to get a match 9 and 10, and you saw in the international scrims in the
2 hours.
to this event that all of a sudden we're playing. It's
So like another
Mind you,
two
and
two-ish
remind ourselves
hours.
and everybody who's watching around the globe right now that we will be eliminating some teams at the end
damn,
of
actually,
this
that's
day. The
crazy.
bottom 3
So this is gonna end at
will
like
be the
6
ones that go
day
home. And
oneers.
even though we have 6 games still to go on this match day, in this pool, Genji Esports, Noise Fox, and Movie Star Koi are the bottom 3 as it stands, but still.
Do
a
I?
way to go.
I definitely don't look like a
Crackhead.
crackhead version. You've seen the crackhead version of them.
So, yeah, it's not
I look
too much
nothing
to worry
like
right
that.
now. It's six
That's a
still to
crazy
go.
com.
Interestingly,
That's a
obviously,
crazy
when we
com.
started the day, AG, they got a first place victory. They put 23 points on the board. Since then, only 4. So they are starting to slowly fall down that leaderboard, only to 4th right now. But the real question is, if this consistency carries on trending that way, they could drop further and further, maybe outside of those top 7 positions. Because whilst, yes, we will be eliminating 3, we'll also be sending 7 teams
Well, I might have to
those
stand
match
up
point
for a bit.
finals.
So a
Oh,
reminder
God
for
damn.
everyone as we head back
I feel
in
tired as a
towards
nun right
E-District
now.
here for this next match that we will
Rise up,
not
my
have
children.
Catalyst available, so those buildings going to get a little more difficult to lock down. I'm seeing a few caustics popping up in the lobby early on, which is certainly interesting. Sparrow, Rampart, already being played here as well, so the compositions are starting to get a little bit funky even at this point.
Yeah, a little bit funky. People trying to maybe go for something that might last a few games rather than being banned straight away. Of course, at this point throughout scrims, we did start to see things like Wraith ban, things like Ballistic get taken away on average as well. And it does look like we have a lot of both of those, so I'll get full confirmation on how many a little bit later as we dive right back in to E-District.
Well, here we go then. We feel the pressure start to ramp up just a little bit, game by game. As we
where
head
did I
through
buy
the
my
games that
guest
we
from?
have
Oh,
today,
I got it from
decide who's
Amazon.
going to go straight to that match point finals.
I got it
Who's gonna
from
have to
the old
fight their way through that
Amazonian
last chance
rainforest,
day,
really.
And of course, who unfortunately is going to be thinking about what
raise
went
this
wrong
up.
on their
That's
flight home. Let's check out
so I mean, like,
pajamas,
it's-
though. Understandably so.
This is why I'm
Yes, our
gonna
previous
send this
game.
one back. I feel like
So just double checking. So it's
having
gonna
to
be
sort
10
the clips out and
race
stuff just seems
10
kind of illegal.
crypto. So
Does it still
tied on
sound
that
good? I don't
legend
know.
pick rate,
Who
and
knows
as
at
a
this point.
reminder, the tiebreaker comes down to who wins If you have
Is the
a
good team
legendary
winning?
team, you
Cycle.
win
The good
game,
team's
that
always
legend will
winning.
be
We
removed.
support all the
There
winners.
is no legend
That's
on
the
there.
thing.
It will go down to
We
second
support the
place,
winners
third,
of any
and
game.
thereafter. I'll
And
explain
so
it
far
if
we've won
we
every
get
single
there,
one.
but for
I
now
don't
it's
know.
either going to be Wraith or Crypto Ban going into
Love the
matches.
commentary for the video.
Throwing this game to get out of jail.
Brother, you like a gauge. Did you just buy everything from Amazon? Kinda.
Probably not.
To be
Let's see where
fair.
we're going then. It looks like we are going
It's probably
down.
quite bad
Towards
in a
that pretty
sense, but it's
similar
just
to what
because
we
there's
saw
like
a couple
free
of games ago,
delivery.
actually.
And usually
check
things are
what
on
by the looks of
sale, and
things,
usually
excuse me,
I find
drop
everything
point, excuse me.
on
Viaduct is
Amazon.
gonna have good
So yes,
idea of where
90%
this
of
zone
my
should be
things that
going
I
as well.
buy,
TSM, they do have a ring
yeah,
console
like a
to
good
play
solid
with.
90% that I buy is
Pajamas got a little bit
Amazon.
further to go,
My
however.
favorite
So,
Apex team is the
back-to-back for
best
them is
one,
gonna
to be
look a little bit
fair.
tougher as they're dropping over by Stadium.
I feel like you're onto
Down
something.
in the priority areas, TSM, Sentinels,
My favorite team
Kenedro,
is also
Algazia,
the best one.
all going to be moving fast.
To be
And
fair,
I have
one of the teams, well, the team that we want to technically win is technically winning. So I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Seth! What's up, gorgeous? How you doing?
They do have a ring console to work with, providing they have a ring console character as well, which they do. They're playing the caustic.
Why does that feel like? Why do I feel like it's so high up though?
After we've seen a few bans come in.
That's what I mean. This
Isn't on the
as much as this is a cool concept.
One of the most notable
Why does this feel like
players
it's-
when it comes to a certain legend is certainly skill case when it comes to caustic, but obviously he's probably playing more games.
Yeah, I need the other arm to come.
Very comfortable on that. So Drop's gonna
I
take
bought
that
I bought this arm, and I realized it's just gonna be covering my webcam 90% of the time. So I bought a new one, which goes under, which is like a flat, so it should be a lot better. And also with this one, it's like it doesn't. I can't just move it up and down. Like it has levels to it, and it's either here or I can bring it up here, and it just doesn't really make
Of
sense.
course, will be pretty happy to see this zone. This is one that they took home just a few
How LGS going? Falcons are currently winning.
With the charge rifle in his hands, 2x4 on that. Certainly
And then the ninjas in pajamas are second, and then we've got TSM third. So it's going good, it's going good. Amazon is the only place that do free delivery. I know, but Amazon seems to be like the easiest place, and stuff seems to be cheaper on Amazon. And when I was looking at desks, Amazon seems to be the only one that I could find that was quite decent. Imagine.
And as we mentioned, they are in very much the danger zone.
Which team is that? Falcons. Team Falcons. It has do you know who Imperial Hal is, Cycle? I feel like, even though you don't watch Apex, I feel like you do. Damn. They got absolutely shreked by Sam.
I think decimated, I think destroyed, I think absolutely.
The only team I don't want to win is Falcons. Yeah, I think they might be winning, brother. I think they might be winning.
Let's be completely honest, and
It's Hal's team. Which Falcon was the first?
Was first. Roster that not only have the caustic defensively, but they have the ballistic available as well. You saw the Devos there.
Chelsea! This is ALGS, but it's what is it? It's the World Cup. It's the Esports World Cup, basically.
The grenades and the fuse cues going off.
It's Apex's World Cup.
Here, everybody trying to lock down their positions.
Falcons is Hal's team. Yeah, Falcons is Hal's team. Sure. Oh, you don't know who Imperial? I thought you would have known who Imperial Hal was, even though like you're usually quite like a nerd when it comes down to pro players.
Interesting to see the MCOY playing the caustic as well. So a little bit earlier than we've seen in scripts historically, caustic coming into the fray.
Yeah, three of them as far as I can see. And
TSM have been doing bits though, to be fair. TSM have been doing like insane.
But I think some of these pro players might show you why caustic can be very beneficial, especially in these kind of environments when it is a little bit more slow, when it's a little bit more setup heavy, as Z10 are trying to escape the boat check.
Yeah, great shots coming in from
I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember what happened during the last LGS.
Fun's having fun, by the way, with the charge rifle in the feed because he gets the knock on to
I don't really know Apex players. I don't either, to be fair.
They found a place to play in zone here. They're going to be pretty.
I just know, like, I know Hal and I know it's Timmy, and that's and Verholst, Jin Burton, Rogue, but Rogue isn't really a pro player anymore, I don't think. And I don't know. I think that might be it. I think I've heard of Gent. I don't know why I've heard of that name before. I don't know if that's just like he's come up in a clip or something. Gent's pretty sick. But TSM as a whole, they play so well. That's mostly just for CS and some others, I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
A little bit of scouting. You can see inside of the zone at the moment. They just hit
And Verhulst,
survey
also
beacon.
Jin
Just gonna
Burton.
give them a
I really like ACU even though he ain't pro. I like ACU as well. He used to play pro, didn't he? Like back in the day. Back in the day.
Probably going to have to rely on the ballistic ult to try and cross ground in the open.
Is his Watson playing in the World Cup?
No catalyst.
Do we know? It's Timmy. I forgot he went pro. This is it's Timmy's last like pro tournament. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's what he announced in his recent video. They do, but they also have years of chemistry with each other. That's true.
And it could be a very powerful composition, but it's getting there first.
TSM looking for a port, looking for somewhere to play.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Timmy's last
looking for the kidnap by the looks of things. Panic, who was having good fun with some of the kidnaps
pro
that he was
game.
able to pull off.
Because he posted like a
scrims.
video, and it was like something to do with an update.
Who are going to be very happy.
100 Thieves don't do very well. The 100 Thieves don't. No.
NIP go up and over and have to.
But are they in group? Are they group B?
Pressure that was being applied by
It's like 100 Thieves and it's Timmy. Are them not like group B? Do you know?
Outside of the zone right now. Everyone else is
The Queen has
arrived.
arrived.
Teams have moved.
And of course, 36 have been holding it out, Ninjas in Pajamas, for quite some time, and now turn their attention towards where the zone is going to be going. It is actually pulling down.
So if you guys could leave a like, that would be great on the stream.
Where a lot of teams had bet where this zone is going to be going. Falcons.
I don't know what group they are. Yeah, I'm not sure. I believe Timmy is Group B, just because he is the thumbnail of tomorrow's.
Very impressive start to the tournament. It has been.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
number
like,
one in the leaderboard at the moment, 65
video
points
or stream,
only.
whatever.
Really chased by NIP in second. And it looks like they are going to assert the same dominance in the early stages of this tournament as they have been in scrims, really. The most consistent team for sure. They did play the most scrims out of anyone. They really
so how does it actually work? Like, you know the banned legends? Is it a legend gets banned every single game?
Can't practice that.
That's a difficult one.
So they get banned every single game. Do they get unbanned at any point after a certain amount of games or not? Falcons getting pushed.
And there are grenades aplenty going
How?
their way. Hal's gonna have to leave
Oh, Hal's just got third pied.
Hal also falls because Seymour getting involved.
Wait, who was left of that team?
Now, I would like to say
Oh, Falcons was eliminated.
Please, no one blame me, as I was just saying.
Jesus. They got 19th position, and Falcons got. To be fair, teams are going to be like that. They're going to be pushing like the top 5 teams just to push them down more.
The game they would have wanted. Zero gets picked. And unfortunately for them, they just get picked.
As the female of the chat, I would like to remind all you lads to leave a like on the stream. Oh, thank you.
Full of confidence.
Get 40 likes.
As Ninjas in Pajamas are in the feed as well.
I wish we could get 40 people in here to like it. That'd be great. Seth counts as a female too. According to Pablo, Sethiku. Brother. Sister.
Furio were able to stop them. See Furio as well, live in the studio in the Gidia Arena here.
I appreciate it. 6 likes. God, you guys are so sexually active right now. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate it so much.
From that position, they're going to have to do quite a lot of work.
You know what? Is there like a website where you can sign up to like a tournament? Like, I know it's not going to be like this pro sort of like tournament, but is there a way of signing up to like not even semi-pro, just like a tournament setting? Is there a way of like signing up to one or getting involved in one? Scrims, that's the one. Scrims. How do you get involved in scrims?
Interesting to keep an eye on Kinotrope Gaming as well. They're playing for the
Sexually
next
active.
console information. I think a lot of teams would love to know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Deal with that solo though.
They've started to play well. The past 2-3 games, they've started playing really well. Most likely have to qualify to a qualifier tournament. I just thought there was like a way of like signing up to a scrims, you know, casually. Probably you're trash, don't do this to yourself.
102 definitely hurts, but NIP.
No, because I'd love to just have like that sort of experience, you know. Obviously, it won't be anytime soon. At the moment, we've still got the 100 hours of the Nintendo Switch ranked series that we still need to do. The plan tomorrow, hear me out, the plan tomorrow is to be streaming from, wait, what time does this start? This starts at like 12, doesn't it? When does it start today? I'm gonna start at like 2 today. So the plan is to probably start the stream at like, it's probably similar to before, like 11, 10, 11. I'm going to sort of like upload it all later on today, just to clarify the times. But it'll be like 10 or 11 a.m. Do the Switch stream, and then hop in and do some more ALGS Watch Party. But it's most likely we're not going to catch probably the first couple of games. We'll probably catch it like midway through. So I don't know if I'll be end up streaming the whole of the. Yeah, I won't be streaming the whole of the Watch Party, like the day 2.
It's a missed opportunity as well. One clipping caustic, very doable.
Scrims.
AG will be able to stay alive for now, and I think a lot of the teams.
I could ask a group, but they only be US. One's aka weird. Oh.
It's got even more dastardly around these areas.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the times, I'd be down. Yeah, it just completely depends. Like, I'm not down to play at like 3 a.m. in the morning, you know, type thing. Yeah, scrims is practice. That's why I'm like surprised you need to qualify in a sense. I don't know. Well, you need a team. You're seeing it. You're seeing the team here. I'll just solo it. I'll solo run through these people. Trust.
Top left-hand side of your screen on the map overhead. There's so many teams in front of them right now. Movistar, Koi, Na'Vi, Sentinels, Wolves, Furia. Also
oh, it is Timmy's last. Okay.
But Genji with the drone out will be able
in Apex, it is serious games. Yeah, man. I'm serious as well. I'm serious about the games. Trust. I'm serious about the games. And Counter-Strike is practice matches between teams. Well, if I manage to get 2 other people to run up the scrims with me, maybe it'll be worth. I mean, I don't know if he'll reply to me. I'll see, but I'll message Burno OCE to see if he knows how to run up any scrims.
Also burn the ultimate as well. Means that they're not going to be able to scarp her away. They're not going to have that sling weapon available, the ballistic. AG trying to scarp her away, not going to be able to do so though. As no.
But you can do like I'm pretty sure there's like pro scrims, and then there's like people that just play like not real, like it's just a different type of scrims. Oh my god. That shit got stuck.
Happens to 1 in 10 Sparrows, but he is going to be able to at least communicate to the rest of the team where they're going. But it looks like action's happened elsewhere. And that is sometimes the danger of dropping.
Yeah, that's frustrating because that angle was something you've got to be aware of.
He's serious.
On top of that building, playing that bridge position to get picked up from there very,
oh, honestly, Burno is the guy to ask. Yeah, he usually has quite good connections, so I'll message him. I haven't spoken to him since. I don't think I've spoken to him since last ALGS. So like February, March time. So I don't really. I don't know if he'll even remember me.
Don't think he got it. But Wolves slowly going about.
That might be worth seeing him. But I know he's constantly in Shadow and I's games lately. Really? I think I've played against him once. Timmy stated that he don't feel like he can give his full to the game anymore because he has been focusing on other things in life and he feels like he isn't doing his best for his community. Oh yeah. I thought that was the case. Ooh. Wolves is an underrated team. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. E36 popping off. I've not actually been locked in on this game, to be fair. I have no idea where we're at with teams being alive. But this is looking pretty goddamn insane.
Both south and north. They're kind of stuck in the middle, so I like that they have just dipped down low, get out of some of those sight lines.
Since all the server change, he's been playing on our server a lot. Damn.
Started to happen. One of those teams was Na'Vi. Just used a Wraith Fort to get into the bottom of the building that was held by TSM. Speaking of Wraith Forts, Na'Vi's Fox trying to make their way into one of these buildings as well.
Oh my god.
Will be finding themselves. But this floor is free. It's beautiful from Lycan and thread the needle and find somewhere for them to play.
Straight into the bathroom afterwards, just in case it got a little bit too scary. But
Mate, they all managed to push in for that. It's crazy.
And still, teams on the north.
I think I'm aiming towards Falcon. Yeah, like that. How's like technically the only person I really know that's playing in this.
You're still alive. Up to purple now.
I don't really support an org though. That's the thing. I'm just like I always base it just off of like players. But like I want like I'm aiming for Hal's team to win. And then like tomorrow I'll be supporting Timmy. And Colin hates Falcons. Well, not Falcons in particular. He's not a fan of Hal.
And that's the thing, with that composition, it was always going to be a tough cross, and Orchid were waiting for it, and Orchid say, we will take down one caustic, but we keep one alive. But now
Fury was eliminated. There's still 9 teams left.
Pressuring them from one
right?
side, taking a lot of space.
Oh my god.
And Orchid is just going to have to look
8 teams left. Probably going to drop down to 7 in a second. I'm pretty sure teams are getting railed through rotation. Oh, he's gone straight outside, isn't it? Oh, he's outside.
A safe spot in the zone, but for how long can he stay alive? That's the real
Oh
question.
mate, he is in. He's in between. He's sandwiched not only in between boxes, but in between all the teams. He's just got to play this. I mean, he's using race to be fair. He just needs that pull to go. And at least he's got his like his ability is pretty gross. Like phasing is the one thing he needs.
Managed to get back center zone, and with everybody
I just support whoever looks like is going to win.
Quite simply, as we have now 8 squads remaining, and TSM.
I saw the team with the best legs and shorts. That's crazy.
Really good play from Gent as well.
TSM
Where they were. He knew he could get an angle.
in a solid spot as well. Actually, typical Chelsea because she's not just a lady. She's Chelsea. She's special. Chelsea is special in every single way, shape, and form. Needs. Oh wait, that's football. Or if a team does a really cool play, I'm like, ooh, I like that. I want them to win. Anyone that whips out the Kraber and does something crazy, that's who I want to win. I don't know. I didn't want to be the one to say it, Colin. I didn't want to be the one to say it. I'm glad someone did though. I really like TSM as a team. I just don't know their apex. No, I don't. I like TSM as a team. I'm the same. But I think TSM is going to get top 3. Today. I believe TSM will get top 3. I'd be surprised if they didn't, because they've been playing so insanely well. Oh my god. Is that a, oh, it's a 1v1. Oh, he managed to get away. Oh no, he just got railed. He got third partied. Is he gonna get the res off? TSM's still not going strong actually. They've got a down player. Is that Na'Vi? Na'Vi's gone? NF's going out? TSM's got... Oh, TSM's gone as well, right? Oh no. Gent's left. Oh my god. Jet, like, okay, I know Jet went down then. He seems to survive for no reason. NIP wins back-to-back, right? Was that back-to-back wins? Jesus. They're playing solid. They didn't start off strong at all. The first few games, I think they were still like 10th or something. But like, they've been pulling out these last few games. Maybe it was just Matt. Colin, I told you that in confidence. Like, obviously, all these players are cracked. It's disgusting. I could never imagine being able to withstand the pressure when getting railed by 12 teams simultaneously at the same time, like from the back. My cheeks getting clapped every 5 seconds. Oh, there you go.
12 points for kills.
I don't know this team. TSM came third still though. Here, I mean, where's Falcons are all the way over here. They didn't do great at all. I'm pretty sure most teams probably just went straight for them because they just needed it. They needed to get them 0 points. 3, 4, yeah. They deserved it, to be fair.
I'm glad you keep an eye on these rules. It's too much for me. I'm a simple man.
NIP deserved it, or the nip.
Steak and eggs. Just tell him
Pablo plays with nip all the time.
Tell me where to be. 1 out of 1 is about as good as it gets.
I didn't know nip was a team.
This is how things are looking at the
Ninjas in pajamas. Oh! Because Falcons got taken out so early, they've gone down to second now. The nips are top. The nips are top. TSM still going strong in third.
If it ended now, the 7 teams that would be going through to match point finals on Sunday. But of course, we're only halfway there. And whilst the likes of NIP, the likes of Falcons, maybe have done enough already, still a little journey to go before they can really solidify their spot into those match point finals. But
All's fourth is crazy.
It's still very much up
They're doing well, man. They're doing well. Pablo likes long nips. Do I?
Last chance qualifiers on Saturday.
Of course.
Long? I don't even know what a long nip is. Is that? Are we talking about like long? Like the nipple like extrudes further out? That'd go crazy. I'd be like deep throating a nipple. That'd be pretty wild. I mean, that'd be a good time actually. You're just like casually getting cut from the back, and you're just like a nipple's just like smacking you in the face like fingers. I'm down. Tag me in on that one. Jesus. Rampart's disgusting. So I'll say it right now. Sentinels are good, but looks like they're not doing well either now. Sentinels don't seem like they're doing great. So is there like a refresh on this ban system? On the legend bans? I don't know if anyone answered it. Do they refresh at any point? So like, does it hit like 5, 8 like legend bans and then it gets refreshed so that everyone can use all legends again and then it goes back through the ban system? Or is there literally a ban for every single game up until there's 10 legends banned? As long as they're chewable, they're all good. Chewable? They're not freaking chewing gum, brother. What do you mean chewable? Yeah, I know. That's the only ban that I know as well. Ban. Yeah, I know there's a ban each game, but like, is it not like a refresh? Like, does it get to a point where Watson becomes unbanned at some point, or is it literally not that at all? I just don't know if they get unbanned at any point, or if there's literally they're banned for the rest of the 10 games. Wait, what was even the ban? I didn't even see. Who was the last game's ban? Is it going to come up? The R90 has the highest number of knocks at 118. Sheesh. That's crazy. That's pretty gross. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, Group A, Group B. I'm guessing that's the losers bracket, and then the winner, like the winners.
It just feels unreal. It's just a great feeling that I will never.
I don't think so. Oh, okay. Is returning. Oh mate, I would actually love to go to one of these events. I'm so annoyed that like I decided to come back to streaming so late because wasn't the ALGS in London, like this year's ALGS, was that in London or was that last year's ALGS? Oh, I can't remember. But one of them was held in London. I'm so gutted because I would love to see this live. Like that would be insane. No, it wasn't this year's actually because that was Japan. Maybe it was last year's. I don't even know. Wasn't the G7 the most used gun last ALG? Yeah. Yeah, the G7 was. Now I believe it's the 3030 or Devotion. One of them two guns, I'm pretty sure, is the most used weapon. The R99, I'm surprised, actually. Does that mean that it's the most used, having the most knocks? I guess not necessarily. And Eva, yeah, Eva 8 was it as well. It was disgusting. Devo most likely. But I've also seen I saw a game where no one was really running the Devo and everyone was running a 30-30.
Playoffs live at the Esports World Cup. We are halfway through our first matches here in Group A, but that means we have 5 more matches to decide who's going to be
One day we're gonna go here and we'll stream it, or even vlog it, one of the two. I guess streaming is pretty much the same as vlogging it.
Busy should they be eliminated from this lobby.
Damn,
but
that's a sexy. That's a
business,
Toyota.
It's very important to highlight that Ninjas in Pyjamas' performance has been amazing in these last 2 games. 2 wins in a row for them, knocking Falcons off their.
30 is great for ammo usage. Yeah, I've never really put any time into it. Today, I was recording a video and I got a lot of use out of the 30-30, to be fair. And I actually enjoyed using it, but I'm still like, I think I might end up trying to use it in ranked and just see how it goes. You're allowed to stream in Saudi. Is that where this is held? In Saudi?
Continue
you can stream in Saudi, can't you?
Brand new map here after their back-to-back wins in 4 and 5.
Map rotation pool. Oh wait, yeah, back to back. They got the same. They were pretty much. They were just popping off both games. Yeah. Right. Okay. 30-30 with Scalpus is disgusting. Oh wait, next. Wraith was banned. To be fair, Wraith. That's why. This is the thing. I keep forgetting that there are bans involved. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is everyone running Wraith? But like that makes sense because you kind of don't have that many options. Like realistically, like people are probably gonna go Sparrow again. Who's like another one? Like you're probably gonna have like a Lifeline or a Gibby. Probably not actually. No one's really been running these. A Mirage is probably gonna come out. Ballistic's still gonna probably be used. Crypto's probably going to be the next ban, I could imagine, or Rampart, to be honest. I've seen a couple of Newcastles. I mean, I feel like these guys, Newcastle, Catalyst, and then one of these two is probably the move, I can imagine. Ballistic, Newcastle, Bangalore. I've not really seen many Banglers running around. Not many. People are going to run Rampart and Newcastle. Yeah, I imagine so. Rampart, Newcastle, and Ballistic. Ballistic. Am I saying it wrong? Which way is it? Ballistic? You might see a few advantages on Stormpoint. Maybe. If we're lucky. I think it really depends on these last few matches because we're probably going to get to match 10 and that's when all of like the most used legends will all be banned and we'll be left with pretty much just like random legends. But that's where also you see a lot of teams do well at the start, like the first few games, and then they fall off as the games go through because not everyone plays every legend, and not like where pro players are used to just being able to play like a single legend every single time. Playing this, you're gonna have to learn to play like what 10 legends and play them well as well. Like you need to know how to play them. Let me know if the game's too loud or anything for you guys, by the way. I'm just naming legends. I'm naming off legends getting open fields. True. No, they're solid picks. But I was thinking more like upon people that just seem to be being picked at the moment.
Just to try and secure your spot in the tournament before you start thinking about qualifying for those match point finals.
One thing I love about Ninjas in Pyjamas, by the way, is the mesh of personalities. You think about the stories of these 3 players, right? You know, Vayne been in and out of the competitive scene a little bit, kind of took a little bit of time off, came back again. McLovin, a great.
I wish I knew more about like ALGS, like the esports side of Apex.
Very impressive stuff from here, and then you have Kurev as well, who
Where's
from that team Liquid.
where is everyone at? So TSM's up here. Fnatic. Energies in pajamas. Oh, Falcons are over here.
After winning BOGS.
And if you're doing your math quickly, Fuse has been picked 10 times and is going to be banned for the next one. So I was saying how NIP
Oh, Fuse is going to be banned
well,
next.
Now they will lose Fuse going into the last 4.
Interesting.
Sparrow
Fuses.
being banned
Oh,
as
we didn't
well.
even check the
Been selected.
That's what I wanted to see. Oh, Bangalore. Yeah, Bangalore's being used a lot. Oh, I mean, Ballistic's being used a lot as well. Crypto. But yeah, Fuse is definitely being used by a lot of teams. Got some parties. Yeah. No.
I just saw it wrong.
You haven't got your glasses on. Neither have I. How are either of us seeing?
I actually don't have my glasses on.
The teams and players change too much to keep up. Oh no, yeah, definitely. Fuse Newcastle and Ballistic seems to be the name of the game.
We are pixel sniffing our way through this
Yeah. Pretty much. Lots of cryptos. Crypto's bit like people have been using crypto. I'm surprised he's not been banned, to be honest.
They don't want to have to come back and play another day until Sunday comes around.
But like if you're a crypto main, like you're probably having the time of your life. It's all about playing Apex today. I didn't know ALGS was today. To be honest, I didn't know either. I've literally heard nothing about the World Cup until I finished recording and I was like, I'm just gonna stick some YouTube on whilst I do some video editing, and I saw that this had started and I was like, what the hell? And I looked at how long it had been going on for, and I literally got there like 5 minutes into the stream. So I was like, I messaged Colin. I was messaging Colin. I said, I was tempted to stream and do like a little watch party, but I haven't really got anything like sorted, like a thumbnail and stuff. And he was just like, just stream. So as we were talking, I was literally just making a thumbnail quickly, and I'm quite happy with myself. This thumbnail took me about 10 minutes to make, and then I pumped out the stream. So thank Colin for this stream, or not thank him, depending on if he actually wanted to stream. I think pro players play more for strats more than playing their mains. I guess so, but like I feel like pro players play like because they're always playing for the strat. They're usually playing like their mains, if that makes sense. Like their main technically becomes that. Man's too anal. Why am I too anal? I just want to make sure that my thumbnails look nice and stuff, because obviously, like, I want people to click on the stream. Well, I overthink it because, like, I'm in my head. I'm just always like, oh, maybe I could, I should really be doing some video editing and stuff, and I should be doing this, and I should be doing that, and yeah. There's never enough. There's not enough time. I'm not like Molly May. I haven't got the same 24 hours as Beyonce. This is the thing. I don't.
For Falcons, Wolves take a little bit of a different route here. How about we reposition over there? Spider Cave, all the way on the northern side of the map at the moment.
And it's not like we're only streaming for a few hours. You know, it's a whole one.
Beacon, they want to hit that and see where everyone else is playing ahead of them.
Usually whatever their coach tells them to play LOL. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That too. Yeah, like I said, it's fine for the already schedule. This is just a bonus stream. Yeah, I'd be nice to stream every single one.
As we get a little replay of that final Bocheck shot. Right in the backside.
Slow motion as well, crazy. Yeah. I kind of would have liked to stream every single... Well, actually, no, like I said, I might actually be able to. I think I might stream the Saturday as well. I might stream the watch party on the Saturday, and then, yeah, I'll stream it again some of the Sunday. Actually, I kind of need to stream the Sunday, if I was. I might have to change Sunday stream. I was originally thinking about streaming Peak, but I think instead I'm just going to be streaming the finals of the ALGS. I'm playing Apex right now, trying to hit Diamond. Now you've got this, Gage. Easy. It's just easy stuff. Coach is where the big brains come in. True. True. I could be an ALGS pro coach. I'm sick at knowledge and stuff. I've got crazy comms. You guys hear my comms all the time. No, not congrats on my teammates are ass. I need to get on the ranked grind myself. Haven't touched it yet. I've not touched on my main. Obviously, I've been playing ranked on the Switch, but I don't think it's the same experience. I really don't. It's really not the same.
But the zone will continue to move east, closer to the likes of Na'Vi and Mouse.
Has gone up north though. And
Imperial Hound, two kills, one
The
assist.
end of the cannon, the kind of cannon launcher. So a lot of the teams who are down on the southern side, the likes of Zero Tenacity, Furia, Falcons, Nemesis.
Mate, the thing is, if I knew that my face was being recorded, I don't know, I'd put like a funny face or just do something crazy to hit a dab one time. Probably like show off and flex. I'd probably later get absolutely demolished and then it'll be like a clip, but like it'll be worth it, you know. I'm really sure that lol. I thought you said hit diamond.
And also give you a bit of advice, speaking of carbs.
I thought he
never train carbs.
Yeah, I thought he said he hit diamond.
Oh, I can imagine.
No?
Yeah.
Agony on the
Did you not hit diamond earlier?
Good. That's advice for everyone.
Small carbs.
Not just for me. Advice for everyone.
Eliminated. Oh, so it's just 2 teams eliminated. 18 teams left. Wolves are just playing slow, I guess, out in the storm.
They could potentially, though, maybe stop Falcons from moving. You can see Nemesis in the position.
I think Gage was saying how like it's just his teammates are
just like
ass.
crawl up the east, but behind them are Team Falcon, so perhaps that's why they're just waiting in the moment to see.
Pathfinder is an interesting choice. That's all I want to say.
You can see the ring console is just down to their.
I don't know if it's just me, but it's an interesting choice.
So they are going to be able to use it as well.
Spider. Poor Spider-Man.
TSM. Oh, they're repping a party.
TSM have managed to find their way into one of these staircases, which can be a really
Rampart.
hold for this endgame, especially with the teams above you.
This guy's pretty cool. I don't have to pronounce his name.
Having to find their way through bullets and fire.
Uzako. I don't know. But he's been pretty decent this game.
Speaking of hunkering down, thinking about seeing what's going on.
My teammates are usually ass too when I'm queued with okay. That's toxic. I'm built different, respectfully, okay? I'm so sick.
24 points at the moment.
Stop being a hater. What the hell? Yeah, I want to see what this guy's doing.
Might be able to rip through some shields from those teams that are riding from the north. Remember I mentioned Gen G at Lightning Rod, and they had the #2 pick in this draft. They went for Elrod.
I'll still
Can
top.
they
Wait.
capitalize? At the moment, they were kind of being held
Oh no,
out
Zero's
by
there.
Wolves Esports.
Where's the other
They haven't
teammate?
been able to do anything
No,
thus
don't
far.
push. Are they pushing teams? Wait, hold up.
A fight here against Noise Fox, and the worry for Falcons is the armor disadvantage they find themselves at.
I'm confused. What's going on? What are Falcons? What's the play right now?
Engage enough with anyone to get themselves up to blues, but a good EMP is going to level that out
Wolfio's
for a few
over there.
seconds, but I think that's more just to keep Zero in a position.
Why are Falcons so spread out?
Get that battery off.
Yeah, it was a peak from Zero.
I'm so confused.
They had to use the
Okay, they're now pulling back
defensively,
together. That's so weird.
Sure that Nose Fox are going to really capitalize from it.
When is the Switch games? Because I don't care to join again. The Switch is tomorrow. I'm going to be starting the stream at like 10 or 11 a.m. We're going to do some Switch ranked, and then we'll continue with the watch party.
A potential to pick up some KP here. Falcons are still alive. We'll go back to their rocks. But don't be fooled by the rocks that they've got.
I'm excited for the repo. Oh, I'm excited for repo, whatever the hoe is. It's gonna be sick. Lol, no, I have said both times I'm so close to it, but I keep getting sold. Oh.
Shout out J-Lo. Anyway, he's trying to make their way uphill right now, and also
He's getting pushed. Oh, he is. We got him.
Cannot get away. Gurev will chop him down, and this fight's inside.
Well, he's in a storm, so he kind of had to. He kind of did die.
Recognizing that, NIP will be able to
Damn,
grab the KP.
he's getting stuff.
But also should have enough time here with Zone 3 about to close. Hit that evac and get back inside of a safe position.
It's only Gurev. He is the only player that went on a journey there to get the
He wanted that
kill.
knock bad.
One player from Orchid has survived and will be reviving the rest of the team as well, or at least crafting the rest of the team. Getting them back on the map is a different matter. I would imagine Orchid should get back up, as NIP will also hold now.
I don't know. No, I was just saying. I don't know if on Sunday I'll be doing peak anymore, because I might. Because obviously the finals of EWC is Sunday, and I don't know how long that's going on for.
There's a marker there in the distance.
And it would be cool to like stream all the days of this, especially it being the final day. It wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't, but because it's the final day, I think I might have to switch it out. Fury is getting absolutely railed. Where's the last guy behind him? Go on. Of course. Jesus. I'm seeing Hal's gone down a lot. Hal's gone down a lot. Is what I've been seeing. Not that he's playing bad, but like I'm noticing he's been going down. Ooh. The nips. The nips. Oh, Sen's pushing the nips. Oh, Vayne. Another P20s. I'm glad I'm the only one that has issues like that. Because his P20s weren't hitting. Yeah, final day is the best. Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing the watch party then, because that's gonna be like 4 or 5 hours. Zero is nasty. Pretty gross. He's built different, respectfully. I mean, the nips are nipping. The nips aren't slipping. What have they got? Oh, ballistic. Oh, they've not even got anyone to like hold them really. They haven't got like a Newcastle or even like a Rampart or something. Care package looted. Falcons are in a... Oh! Hal's going for them kills, by the way. That's what I mean. I know that Hal's been going down. Like I said, Hal's been going down, but like he's also been popping off. Again, all these players are cracked. Hal is playing with people just as good as him. One small mistake and you're dead. Doesn't matter how good you are, everyone's good. Yeah, that's another thing. That's true. And if you're trying to push you can't push a team on your own. Like not in this anyway. I feel like in normal ranked or pubs, like it's possible to like 1v2 or 1v even 3, but on this it's not the same. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my God. KN. Wait, did they just two?
He went back. He wanted to get the shield.
Jesus.
But I believe it was a dead swap in there, and it just killed that fight in the
That's
end.
insane. Oh, Nips are on the other side of Falcon.
Again, another member's gone down.
Need to... Oh, mate, look, Hal again. Hal again. Oh, Nips.
Oh, goes down. Oh, my zero.
They need that.
The Peacekeeper, max damage. That'll teach you to pick your...
Doesn't matter if it's a Peacekeeper.
Vayne's gonna get away as well. You know Vayne's gonna get away.
Zero will always find a way to pump you for enough damage. Vayne's gonna try and escape, but it looks like he's gonna be...
Sounded so sexual with that. Oh, Imperial Hal's gonna get... He's got clapped again. Hal's gone down again. That's crazy. Oh yeah, these are team. Like you have to be a team. Mocha bean, no way! No way, what? Mocha. Mocha latte.
Well, Nemesis will finish up the remaining pieces of Falcons that were still on the floor, but there's gonna be...
That's insane. Jeez, Na'Vi and TSM.
All getting involved here.
And again, TSM hold behind a Newcastle wall. TSM holding a position.
Oh my God, Duplex is left, right? Yeah. Get the res off. No. Oh no, he's got them all coming from. Oh, that's two teams. He had two teams inside of him. Na'Vi's gone as well.
Zero is still alive, has now secured top 5 for Falcons as Genji eliminated. Nemesis will hold the south, and you've got Wolves on
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Hal. Hal's been down.
Fnatic on the north, but Mouse have taken so much damage here. Both them and Wolves are in very difficult
Nice.
Fnatic are picking up KP after KP. First it was
Fnatic are doing well in on this map.
Clean up that damage. Alongside Na'Vi, who got credited with that kill, but they make him pay and they get a bit of revenge by taking down that final.
Oh, we still got Zero left.
Fnatic, like we mentioned,
Zero's on his own. Wait.
of the northern side of the zone. The southern side is Nemesis.
Oh yeah, he is.
Falcons still alive, 0. Still breathing.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, he's in a spot to get placement points.
Yeah, they're already ripped through. Great job from
Wolves have gone down.
Wolves here, but can they reset? It looks like they should be okay. Fnatic are taking a peek from above.
Wolves still got top 5 though.
Give up their spot, so they are not going to commit to it.
Yeah, 4 squads alive, it's always an awkward number. They will know there's a solo in the lobby doing the quick maths that is required. And Nemesis have got a horrible surprise for Zero here as they zip towards him. They want this KP. The Zero somehow keeps threading the needle here. Finally, unfortunately, the needle gets lost in the haystack, and that'll be Zero and Falcons eliminated. Top 4 for them.
So Fnatic still in prime position, but as they are temporarily distracted from Mouse, it will allow Nemesis to walk up.
Was it 3 teams? Falcon, Zero's still alive?
To work with. And it really
Or did I miss the down? Yeah, I missed the down.
Nemesis might actually get an angle on them here.
The pace of this end zone is going to be controlled by Fnatic. Whoever they decide to focus on.
What's your favorite play you've seen so far?
Be a major disadvantage. But
I don't know if I've seen. I don't know if I've got a favorite play yet. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if I'm yet to find, you know, that play. Like, I'm waiting to see someone pull something off disgusting with like the. Oh mate, this guy. I don't know why. Like he had teams either side. I'm waiting to see like some disgusting Kraber clip or something. That was a big. Oh my god. I'm not sure about that play. I haven't seen a good Pathfinder play at all. Fnatic with another win. I think they've got a win under their belt, didn't they? James, what's up, man? How you doing? Probably in squashies. I'm not eating anything. Thank you very much. How dare you? At 5 PM for you, right? Yeah. It's just coming up to 5 PM now. Yeah, there wasn't anything that's been crazy. It's just been like the generic, just, you know, like craziness where it's like Catalyst wall after like a Newcastle fucking shield defense after just like 50 other ults and abilities going off all at one time. Like nothing crazy. Fnatic with 21 points, 9 kills. That's good. Falcons with 12 kills. Wait, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I thought, I mean, to be fair, I was seeing Hal kind of pop off getting kills, but I saw him getting down all the time. But I just didn't know. TSM were not popping off again. TSM are going to be further down the leaderboard now. They've had 2 back-to-back games where they had 0 kills, and they're getting 2 points. But they're still here. Mate, they're holding on for dear life. And Falcons are winning by 1 point. That's tight. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Are you in the UK? Yeah, I'm in the UK. I'm in the. It's so hot right now. You guys don't understand. I was sat down and my cheeks were sweating.
We still have 2 clear leaders, and with 4 matches left, a 30-point lead, 50 point over the cutoff. I think I can safely say we're going to be seeing Falcons and NIP on Sunday. Now, Killerdrop Gaming are the team that holds that 7th spot, though, and that's the one we have to keep an eye on as these 4 matches resolve.
Yeah, you probably noticed how close it is from 7th down as well. Just
it's like disgusting. Wait, hold on. What's the weather like?
So not a lot of room for mistakes.
It's like 30 degrees, 29 degrees. Like, tell me that's gross. Like, I'm sweating my nutsacks off right now. And I'll be honest, if we're going to be talking about plays, if I see any play that has a devotion involved in it, even if it was like if some guy got 6 kills with 1 mag of the devotion, I'm not counting it as a good play. Anyone that uses devotion, illegal. Any devotion clips, illegal moves. Yeah, that Pathfinder, I'm not sure what he was thinking. Yeah, it's ridiculously hot. Do you want to play 4 games of Apex with me? I'm not hopping on today, James. I'm just doing a little watch party today. I wasn't originally going to stream. This was more of a last-minute stream just because of the ALGS, EWC, you know. But I'm going to be playing tomorrow, but I'm going to be playing Switch. So I'll only be playing with like console players if anyone's console. I want to try squashies. I actually feel like they're only popular in the UK. Squashies are sick, man. These ones are the best. The squashies drumstick sour. They're built different. I walked to my dad's earlier with a sweatsuit. Oh, wait. With a sweatsuit on, and my ass was sweaty as hell. Jesus, I could. I was sat down like when we started the stream. My butt was sweating. That's why I'm standing up now, because my cheeks start getting moist. Anything could have slipped in at any point, like during this. Like, trust me, I might have lost something up there. I mean, if I go to the toilet now and wipe my ass with a cloth, my fist might accidentally slip up through. You know, like my cheeks are that wet. I'm probably 80 here. I still have a severe swamp ass syndrome at the moment. That's kind of hot though, Cullen. Respectfully. I don't know what it tastes like. Well, I'm gonna quickly pee, chat. I'm gonna quickly pee, and then I'll be back. I'll be back. You guys definitely had me washing my hands and shit. I was up flipping throw water on my face because I've been sweating like a nerd. I'm also hungry. I know you guys are gonna say, "Oh, probably you're always hungry, you fat lump of tard." Well, I haven't had lunch. So twist my nipples and suck my
Midseason playoffs here in Riyadh. My name is Rain Day, and we are joined by a very special guest.
I can still be hungry.
Halftime.
Wait, have you got?
Of course, we got Jay Hawkins.
If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my most recent video
Kelly, it's
and show it some love. Wait, I need to drop like a
that we
link
have
or something
cool
on
stuff
this.
That I could put on
this
my
dear
daughter's
stream. How
brand.
do I
I mean,
do
the
it?
cute onesie for Alliance. We haven't got it on broadcast, but it's adorable. But also, you're such a big part of the presence of Alliance at these events. People come to know you, and it's just great to have you here and be able to pick your brain a little bit. How you doing?
Great, thanks. It's actually my first time at EWC, and I'm really excited.
You know, one of the things that, speaking of like first times, the opposite of that is Alliance's tenure in Apex Legends. You guys are really one of the oldest, if not the oldest, in terms of length of days that you have been in org and representing players in Apex Legends. Talk to me why it's been such a good fit for you. Why are you making a laughing face?
Why are you laughing at me?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, first of all, it's one of the best BRs out there. Second of all, we have amazing.
Stop promoting
third of all,
trash in here. Okay.
So
hold on, we need to put Colin on a timeout.
It's hard not to be in love with the game.
Yeah,
I can't be on a timeout.
Really shows as well. You
Damn
talk about hockey's and
the user in timeout.
Of this roster now with Unlucky and Effect, but it wasn't.
You're lucky.
That. I mean, you guys have
I was this close.
This
close. The size of my 2 inches of pure wonder.
You guys have also found a way to find a synergistic team, Kelly, and that to me is harder to do. Finding players who are standouts by themselves, sure.
I'm untouchable.
When Unlucky and when Effect, these guys, they're stars on other teams. Come together, they make it work. How does the org
hype yourself up a little bit more,
like
man.
How do you support your players to find
hype
that
yourself up like a little bit more
working together when many teams break up?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, Alliance is quite
we-
a special organization. Most of our leadership are ex-pro players, so our performance culture is really strong. We have
You have to work on your aim a bit, Pablo.
Around our current team.
Damn it.
Of course,
It's always my aim. It's always my aim.
Teamwork and synergy. It's easy to say it, but it's very hard to attain.
So probably, Pablo, you're getting better every day. Better comms, better positioning.
They
Pred next, baby.
themselves, you know, they
Hell
really buy
yes.
into the culture. Not every one of our roster does. And
Hi,
those are
babies. I
also
told you I was going to watch
successful.
while
But there
in
is a lot
stream.
of trust in the
First.
team. We try a lot
Nice.
of things.
I like
Of
the
course, What you
comments.
see on stage is like
Love
the
it.
tip of the iceberg and the homework that it's put behind by, like, you know,
Rain Day is the
our
only man in the
performance coach
world
and our
with
head
more
coach.
freckles than me.
It's a lot. And the
Have you got
works really
freckles?
closely with
I've not
them.
seen them.
We're
Do you like? Do you
players. It's a
filter
really
them off or
long
something?
process.
Yeah.
For us to want to remove or make a
I feel like I've
roster
never seen
change,
your freckles at all.
It's the absolute last decision to make. Something that is, you know, what a lot of the other teams don't have is that typically when you lose a tournament, you kind of want to make a swap.
Yeah.
We have about how we work.
Imagine you throw all
Yeah, I'm
three
covered in
of those
freckles.
stats
Damn.
out right
I don't
now.
think I have
It's
any
very
freckles.
like, how we win. Kelly?
I was gonna ask the performance
I mean,
code.
Pondos is probably gonna kill me right now. If
My
I do
hair is
that, but,
sticking through.
In Alliance,
Trying to get rid of my orange hair.
It's really important for us to find a strong captain
I don't-
in
I'm
any
not-
18 games that we have.
I don't really have- I'm
And
not
we
built
have that
for
in John.
freckles.
And
Yeah.
he's like an
I wasn't
incredible
blessed
human
like
being.
that.
He has
They all
extremely
join
strong
up in the
work ethic.
sun.
He is
Jesus, so
very
you just got like
strong
a
as leader.
freckle.
He's
Just
calm
one.
when he needs to be.
One freckle
He puts
attached to your
pressure when
face.
we need be. Of course,
Jesus,
that comes with a
I
lot
like
of,
that.
you know, working together and trust. But yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad
wait, I
we
need to
decided to go
message
the way we
Faye
did because, you know,
about the
now we're
Nessie
here as
thing as
defending
well.
champions.
I don't know how she's gonna
Since
send it.
last EWC,
Because I've tried
held up
to
a
look
trophy
at
in
look at
Riyadh
every
last year.
single
We'll see if
way,
you
shape,
do
and
it
form
again
of
this
how she
year.
could
You
send
play
something
tomorrow in
without
Group B, so if you're excited about that matchup,
like
make sure to stay
sending it to
tuned
my
throughout
address,
the
if that makes
year for
sense.
the entire 4 days to see Alliance.
And there's literally nothing, no way, like there's no way of her sending it to a like a
post
post office for me to pick up or anything like that. It's so like annoying.
Maybe one games. If we were talking about one team in IP most of the time.
Yeah, I'm so happy that I was able to talk about them before this started, and we get to see Vayne here, and honestly, just this NFP roster. That okay, first.
Hal has definitely been playing good, but Hal's always the. I feel like out of that team, Hal's always the first one to kind of go down.
Honestly, after their momentum in the game before, where they had, I think it was 12 kills and a 4th place, the game that Furia won, it just set the tone for them, especially on this map. When you start getting, you know, back-to-back-to-back maps, and you get that confidence, they're able to run through, and their kills is what's putting them ahead of this. And honestly, something that we noticed in the stats
He's overrated.
is that they are 1, 2, and 3 on the kill leaderboard in terms of overall kills for this tournament. Even though Falcons was at the top.
I don't know. I think the thing of why everyone hypes him up is just because he's like an OG. You know what it is?
Like Ninjas in Pajamas, definitely the team that we thought they were coming in second place in terms of.
I don't think he's been playing like actually insane, if that makes sense. Because in theory, like yeah, he's getting kills, but if he's always the first to get knocked, it's
to Shopify Rebellion based
he's not necessarily playing the best in that sort of
Going
sense.
back to game 2, John, it was more the same.
I think TSM have been playing insane. Like I mean, I get like I guess not now because they had them 2 games where they got literally 2 points. But like before that, TSM were just popping off.
All in terms of kills is those 3 guys. Sure, maybe you wouldn't predict
An
that
old
any
goober.
of those guys are going to be the kill leader, but when they're performing like this, you see the results. And it's not any individual player. All 3 of them are able to perform, and that goes back to what Snipe was saying at the top of the show, where okay, Vayne can focus on the IGL. He doesn't have to micro either of his players because you know that McLovin's going to perform. You know that Kura being your anchor, also being able
know that
to
McLovin's
get some
gonna
mix in with
perform.
those calls. All 3 of
What a
them
name to
focus
call
on their
yourself.
own individual things, and that leads to things like this where they're coming from stadium, maybe draft point, it's a little closer, but it's not the most ideal in terms of
This is a crazy like
yet still they're able to get
positioning.
high position and able to close out the win.
I mean, we saw that one in a beautiful panoramic view, so made sure for our observers to catch that action from the top down. And speaking
The
of top down, it
nips.
was Fnatic who had
Left a comment on the vid. We'll goon to it later. Hell yes. Wait, what?
Playing with cohesion. This is something that Fnatic's
You're gonna goon
always
to my video?
leaned
That's
on and done well.
crazy.
It was up to Yuka to find.
That's how you know it's a good video, chat. If you're gonna goon to it, it must be good.
I've got a list too. He handed that down, and guess what? I think they went with a lot of Yuka's list, and it started to work out well for them.
Seth, I just want to quickly question, if you're there still. Just a little question. Your comment says, you got matters, Pab? Keep grinding, Pooks.
It's been over a year since they've raised a trophy in the ALGS. Now trying to do it yet again. But The whole
What does that even mean?
greater than the sum of its parts. We're seeing that clearly with NIP. Sometimes for a team like Fnatic and a team like Falcons too, the whole just being equal to the sum of its parts is fine. It's okay for day one. These teams do not need to be.
And also, Seth, second question: is English your first language?
From the yelling, you could tell it's a bit of relief, Jay. Just the fact that
Like,
they
is
got
it?
that win.
Absolutely, and for Fnatic, it was definitely a project because you said, I want to pick up 2 younger players, and that's sort of similar to what Ninjas in Pajamas did. Sure, maybe
Look at the
they're not young,
death
but it's a
stare.
project because McLovin, he's not
It
necessarily
autocorrected, I guess. I meant Master's dick.
On
Sorry.
land previously, like Vayne does, and so, like I said, on
That's
paper,
my bad.
this team
Bad comms.
doesn't quite make sense as one of the best teams in the world, and yet here they are.
Ninjas in Pajamas, you can see.
Yeah, you tried. That's all I can ever ask for.
24 points.
I appreciate it. I love you, lads.
Kills.
Hey, 9 likes on the video though. Hell yes. It's already.
But another man matching him.
It's already got more likes than my last.
You know his name. You've seen him before. He was standing on
video that I
stage with
posted.
0 from Falcons. It might have taken their foot off the.
I'm hoping it's gonna bang.
little bit of that
Maybe I'll
speed,
wait. Let
but
me
they are still
message.
operating
I don't know if he's gonna
with
actually
an
reply.
intense,
Maybe message Burno just to see.
surgical-like style because they know how to get the job done. Joint kill leader 0 with the NIP guys as well. Kelly, I want to thank you for hanging out with us. This was amazing, and good luck tomorrow. I know.
Hey, I came across your channel. Really liked your videos. Just curious, do you happen to need a video editor?
Walking around, where are you gonna be?
Here we have 30 fans from all around the world that came with us.
That's right.
I'm gonna be in the
so I
stands,
can't pay.
yelling at you guys, yelling at the stage. So make sure to tune in to watch the best games in Apex.
One of the coolest things about that story, man, flew in 30 fans to Riyadh. Big shout out to Alliance. We got to see all our orgs doing that as well. It's time to get these games going for our last setup before we come back for one more final halftime break. So let's send it over to our casters to kick it off.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. We've already seen the action break down here on Storm Point. Vicky Kitty here alongside Jamerson, and it's crazy to see how things have been shaping up, but even better to see how many teams right now have been soaking up that KP, because the competition is tight if you want to feel comfortable in the top 7 to sit in the finals lobby.
And the 2 teams, of course, that are standing up top are extremely comfortable, but they have been trading blows back and forth between Falcons and NIP. 1 point between the 2 of them. We'll see who stands out on top of the day. But for now, as we continue on in Storm Point, we got to see Fnatic with their history here on this map, being able to secure themselves that north side of the map, getting trident even though it was a 3rd pick, and this is one of the 3 map sets. So just the simple fact that they come in with that kind of history, teams give them that freedom, or could end up 4th picking that, gives Fnatic a lot more freedom in how they want to move down to the south here.
It's great. You get the quick rotate too with the Trident obviously as well while we take a look at where this next zone is going to be taking us. And again, just to remind everybody, it is a top 7 that make it into that final lobby on Sunday. And I emphasize this constantly because looking at how tight in terms of points the overall standings stayed, it's Mouse with 33 points in 8th place with Kino Trope with 34 points. And then going down from Mouse, you have AGAL with 31, Enter Force 36 with 30, Navi with 30, and that's with Navi popping off too on E-District at some points. So it's crazy to see how close it is.
Yeah, that is extremely tight there on the bubble. But here, as we take a look at the ring pull, our first map ring, it does seem like, well, we're going back to...
What? How do I put the message though? How do I put the message? Love you, T-Pow. I'm struggling today. Why are you struggling? What's up, man? What's the matter, Seth?
Particularly with that fuse getting taken out in a match
Badly, that's how you spell sick. Because so I'm going to message about the scrims. Okay, how do I put it? I put, like, this is what I've said. I said, hey, gorgeous, I have a video idea that involves Apex scrims. How easy is it to get into scrim games? Obviously not at the ALGS level scrims, but just more amateur pro level. Amateur pro level? If that makes sense? I don't know if that even makes sense.
Wraith off the table out here. You talk about Fuse. I know Ash, no Alter.
My brain. What do you mean?
14 Pathies right now
What's up?
in this lobby. 70%.
Well, as in like mentally, like you kind of going through shit, or as in like you're just not feeling very well.
Side by side with Sparrow at some points to be able to remotely get the scan on those survey beacons here.
Nah, trust. I've called him gorgeous before. We're on that sort of level. We're definitely not on that sort of level. He literally, I'm probably gonna message him. He's probably gonna have no idea. I literally popped up to him sounding like such a fanboy. I mean, I watched Burno, but like I definitely like probably came across as a fanboy because he came up as he came up that he subscribed to me, and as a joke, not the joke, I DM'd him on Twitter, and I was like, hey, sorry for being irrelevant and messaging this. Sorry for being irrelevant and messaging this. This may be you. You also probably didn't do this, and if you did, maybe it was an accident. But did you sub to me? Because my cheeks are clenched and need to know. Love your vids, by the way. And he said it was him, so I was like, what the hell? Like, that's pretty sick.
Great time for them, but they've got to be careful. Possible third party.
Maybe take like a nap or something, Seth. Take a little nap. Take a little breather. Maybe just like come away from your computer and just go for like a walk or something. Just to get your like a little reset, maybe. Maybe you just need a little reset. I find that like one of the easiest things to do. Just go for like a nice little walk, clear the head. And then when you get back, you'll be like locked back in.
Like you had mentioned, are on the hunt. Mouse will go down. Two big competitors for Gen G out of the way. This is a huge opportunity now for Gen G to try and just barrel their way up the leaderboards.
Needed it here. Again, we're already at match 7. You got to start boosting up those points. It was a big fight for Mouse, even bigger fight right there for Gen G. As we take a look at Sentinels, honestly, just bottom of the barrel teams thus far in their performance and what they need to work out as we go through these different maps here. Fnatic inside of the tunnel, looking to try to take this fight against Movie Star Koi, who are currently sitting in 19th. Also,
are we back, chat?
versus Wolves, and now we get to see 18 squads up with TSM still taking this fight, navigating around the nades that he just threw right in front of him, trying to reset here too, off the low ground though, but it's going to be Movie Star Koi. Blinkster going to be able to get that first knock, and then turning around.
Burno OC is a really good content creator. No, he's really good. He's really good.
Because teams can easily come in for the third party. You know that teams will be moving into Jurassic very early on. You've got teams that can also come in from the northern side.
Now he makes solid videos.
Largely fizzle out. Both teams reset, and it's just economy that's been wasted.
It was him like subscribing to me was just like such a weird random thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had just been like watching his videos, and on OBS, I had OBS up at the time, and it came up with like Burno followed, and I was like, oh yeah, of course he did. And then was the next day on YouTube, it popped up as his actual name, and his channel and stuff was following, and I was like, that's mental. Like the fact that at the time as well, I think he subscribed to me at like 1,000 subs.
To that northern side of Jurassic. A lot of teams though right now currently controlling the outskirts of Jurassic, like ALGS.
And you mentioned about making videos together, but I'm just so bad at trying to schedule with people and message people. I should really get better, because I should really do more like collabs with Apex creators and stuff and streamers. Because obviously that also helps me get my name out there a bit more. But I'm just so useless at messaging people. The Glaze is strong. Funny thing is, I started watching him and then found your casual to Masters vid. Oh, really? The Glaze. I'm not glazing, I'm just being honest.
15 KP, it's crazy to see that momentum dwindle away from them.
Glazing him that much, I swear.
Still sitting
I'll glaze on him though.
9 thus far. Zap holding the high ground with the bow check in hand. He's got some great loot too. The R9 with the gold light mag. Just looking to try to gatekeep this team for right now, because they know that NoAsFucks either has to wrap around that beam wall here or actually try to commit to coming out from that hillside.
I had this really sick video idea. I'll tell you guys. I may as well tell you, because I don't know if I end up actually going through with it. But I had a video idea where it was like I DM'd 100 content creators and pro players, and they had to give me like a challenge to complete in Apex. The only problem with that is I did get like a load of responses, which was also like never expected that. But like as well as getting like a ton of responses, I also a lot of the challenges would take me forever to do, and I mean forever.
Zero Tenacity and Furia holding this down though.
Love it. He's preemptively shooting after the scan.
So like realistically trying to get the video done would take me ages, which would technically be worth it because I think the video would bang. But I just haven't got round to even going through all like the DMs and writing it all down. Jesus. Why are you running? Fury just got railed.
Onto Z10 so they can completely control this side of Jurassic. They're trying to follow up on it right now, and there it is. One more knock onto Missy. Fuda gets finished off here. Team Falcons can play with pure aggression, and they have so since match number 1.
Looking great.
Tenacity's been railed. Falcon's still going strong. We've got Imperial Howl that's currently not down, which is kind of nice. Sounds like a great idea. It would be a sick idea. It's just difficult because a lot of them were pretty mental. I don't know. I think I still have like most of them written out.
Yeah, it's our 2 top leaders.
Like it's in like future videos I like to do.
Falcons who've been picking up these kills and maybe get more.
Like which ones would actually be difficult? Oh, I got a PK. Use PK as sniper. Like I couldn't do that anymore.
And again,
I've got like wipe squad with Mozambique.
Because a lot of teams have moved to the western side of the map. We do see ahead of them. Movie Star Koi still
kidnap and one clip someone with altar.
Will have a better fighting chance at this one than Movie Star Koi.
There's like aim smoothing, but like I've never. I don't know really how to even activate that. He did say he'll jump in a call with me and tell me what like the challenge actually is, but like yeah. And 1v1 them as well. I know, but the only thing is like I'm not big enough for like creators to take time out of their day to 1v1. I mean it's a good idea. Maybe I could try that and see.
Behind them all that entire time, Nemesis were coming up behind. So
and it'll be like best of 3 type of deal. No, it's a solid idea.
Right in front of them. So
I mean that's more of a realistic, easier method. Whereas this one was just like I was just going through them all and seeing them. I was like Jesus, like it would honestly take me like a month, especially me being me. I'm not like built different. You know what I mean? I'm not built like that. TSM is respawning. It's always coming back.
Akatsuya were able to get that mythic bin too. Better position here, considering where they're going to be approaching by that fence line that leads into Jurassic. Once you're forced outside the choke of Ceto Station, where we know there's going to be a 3-team pileup eventually. As we get to see the map view here too. Team Nemesis, Fnatic, not moving an inch from the edge of the zone while Falcons are just hailing down more pressure onto them.
Wolves
and it's that inevitable fight between NIP and Sentinels too that will be having to collapse on each other over on that southern side.
Falcon kind of needs NIP to go down because they're currently only beating them by 1 point. I don't know what the point systems are right now. Oh, actually no, because I think Falcons have got more points than them so far, so they kind of just need NIP just to die so they can clear them a lot more. Woo. This could be gross. This could be gross. I'm gonna go shower. I'll leave the stream on. I might even play Apex as well. Hell yeah! Have a great shower, man. Have a great shower. Have a little breather. Just have a little reset. Enjoy yourself. I appreciate you being in the stream, Stuffy. Damn, Falcons are really chasing Fnatic.
Onto that fence line. Now it's Team Falcons stuck here. Again, they have a pathfinder themselves. They can try and zipline, make a similar play, but it's 2 teams now that can.
No, they have an evac tower though. They should be set. Oh, Nip. Oh shit! Wait, it's a 2v1 with Sen.
NIP though trying to hold things down up against Sentinels. You had called it, but we're back over here at Pylon right now.
Wait, do they have an evac? I swear that they had an evac tower.
Fnatic coming in for the 3rd party as well. Enter Force 36, get into a pyramid, and they're able to stay.
Wait, what is this? Oh, there's only 2 left.
Taken out. They're on the other side of this mountain, but it's not over.
Oh, Zero's back now. Okay.
It looks like Falcons will be
actually managed to pull off the spawn.
There's just so
I will have a breather. Love Spav. See you when I'm back. Have a good one, man. I'll see you when you're back, brother. I love you. Love you loads. Kisses on the face. Ooh. 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 Oh, they're all low. Oh my god. They one of them. I was a 1v1 there. They got the last one got taken out, but the solo. E36. Is that him? He got taken out? I think so. I swear they had an evac tower. Am I wrong? They're just waiting for these guys to go. He's about to rewatch your video in the shower. I don't think he watched it in the first place. I think he opened it up, commented on it, and then he was gonna watch it later.
Oh man, Sparrow ultimate up on the roof side.
Oh, on the nips down. Is that two left? Two nips? Two nip slips? Oh, the nips have all gone. They're definitely happy about that. Oh, damn. Fox got ruined. Multiple teams pushing now. They're getting sandwiched. Oh no, it was the same team. I didn't realize. I thought there was 3 teams dropped in on them. Oh, that's one down. Oh! What? That rampage was disgusting. That was wild. He just 1v2 them with just the rampage. It's crazy. The nips are out. Yeah. The nips are out.
I always love seeing juiced up rampages go crazy. Zappers have been having a fantastic day thus far. And now you get to see AG not only take over that was building,
gross. But yeah, 30-30s must be most used.
On the roof side of that building,
I feel like they are. Like, I'm seeing more 30-30s than
how many teams were trying to time these
than the devotion. I believe.
On both the southern side of this choke as
Can you get up there?
The eastern side of this choke. But this zone will be pulling over.
Oh yeah, they do have evac. I thought so. They're obviously waiting for a better opportunity. The only thing is, like, I feel like most of the times that they've used this, it's not turned out very well in their favor.
Falcons will be able to actually get that one off for 3, but do they find a spot inside of the ring? They're going to drop down onto EDG's.
Yeah, I'm just not sure.
Are safe for now, so Team Falcons survive.
Is that a good spot though? Not really. Imperial Hal's getting railed. Oh, KN. Oh, KN's just got railed as well. That's what I mean. Like, you can go from like being absolutely fine to instantly getting shreked. Oh, Falcons are going for the push. Oh, Falcons just taking them out. God damn. Oh yeah, he's EDG. What was it Pit Pite? He just ran in there and I don't think he realized. He definitely didn't realize. He was like, the ego. That would have been me actually. The ego and me would have been exactly the same. Launched myself, like, just got, okay, these guys have just wiped out this team. They must be low. Let's run at them. And then, like, shit, wait. They've still got all the HP. And I'm solo. Back again. Falcons. They actually came back for it. They ended up ego pushing at the end.
Who were able to make it so much
Edward Gaming.
Securing themselves 93 points before going down. Ujako finds a nice knock onto EDG, but they can't really chase after this one. Na'Vi, again,
no, you have to stay in that spot.
Where they have
because they can hold them out as much as they can. I mean, this is tight.
Any knocks here, and so Edward Gaming should be able to get the res on this.
Jen's looking best.
Na'Vi, Edward Gaming, Movie Star Koi, and Gen G.
Yeah, they're also one of the teams not running the Pathfinder.
How are you seeing that, brother? How are you seeing that? I can't see it.
Trying to waste meds away from Edward Gaming that are looking to reset. That G7 may not have a
MK
bag literally with
OI?
as well.
01? I don't know what team that is. That's what I mean. I'm unsure on some of these teams.
And looking at their legend comp alone, having that rampart and the amplified barriers really
the boy Edward be gaming. I wonder what I've never heard of that org at all. So I have no idea how big the org is. Oh my god, they've been pushed out of their spot.
for Genji, EDG,
but they do have teams all around them, so they're also like not in a great space. Yeah, they're not in a good spot at all. Yeah, I didn't think that they're. Oh,
With a pixel just hiding.
he just about got away with that. That was so illegal.
Genji hiding behind the crates. They're going to have a stare down eventually against Na'Vi, but it's a worse position for Movie Star Koi to be in because they will be in the line of sight of the two teams that will have height unless Na'Vi and Genji collapse on each other, which would allow Movie Star Koi to reset.
Yeah. We do have to also
Did he get the res off? Oh, he did. Yeah, he did get the res. Oh, is he going to get the last one though? He might get away with it. Oh no, the Na'Vi got. Yeah, no, he's gonna get him. Yeah, that was disgusting. He made sure. He made sure of it.
The Sheila for Na'Vi, so some extra firepower to finish things off for them.
I swear, Rampart is my.
There's grenades on the floor though. Could they not try and use it on MK?
It feels like it's so extra personal too. You're so close to getting into cover. You only have a blue knockdown, and the Sheila's just enough to be a nail in the coffin. But very smart move too, because Na'Vi understand there could be a
3v2.
advantage and push before
Oh, they're going in for that. Oh, that's one down. That's a 3v2v2. The other team might. Are they gonna push up though? No. Wait, the other team's actually played it. Like, it might be a 3v2, but like they're still. Yeah, no, they got railed. They didn't even have. There was actually not a chance. They didn't have a chance.
For Na'Vi, securing a much needed victory that propelled them from 8th place to 3rd.
Oh, that celebration's crazy. I felt like I don't know if he held back on like hitting the actual death card.
To see that momentum right in, and of course, I just feel like it's so gross. The
well played. Na'Vi with the dub. Where was Na'Vi before, place? Yes. No, I agree. I actually, maybe Ballistic isn't even allowed to pick up a Devo at all. Like, he's actually not allowed to pick it up. I think that should be the update. 13 kill points from Na'Vi's pretty crazy, to be honest. Once again, TSM, what is going on with them? I've been saying that they were playing so well earlier, but this map is not for them. This map is not for them. They've had 6 points over the past 3 games. Ninjas in Pajamas, I mean, they got the kills. I think they got 4, I mean, they got 4 points, which isn't terrible, I guess, with the position that they played, but like Falcons are still going to obviously be top. I don't know if the Nips are going to be pulled further down in position. TSM's definitely got to be like sick for this point. They've really not been doing stuff. Still, mate, they've been holding that position. Na'Vi's up there now. Like Falcons are just they're just not. They're not going to get caught. There's what 3 games left. I mean, if the Falcons just do bad the next game or 2, like as in like we're saying like the bottom 10, like yeah, they'll get caught up by these guys. They have a chance if these guys actually pull it out.
But they still have 3 chances left here.
But
exactly, but it's so tight.
A bit crazy.
Not only with the teams that are at risk of elimination,
Fnatic are now up here.
that are looking to find
Nemesis
their
is still
spot
now
in
up
the
here.
finals. Literally a point difference separates themselves or have
Take a short break, and we'll be right back after this.
Short break. Yeah, so far no crazy plays. Like I still, like I said, like if the devotion's any part of like somewhat of could be a good play, like it doesn't count. Like realistically, it doesn't count for me. Any devotion clip is not a clip. It's just a kill. You could take out a whole team on your own, 1v3 style, all devotion kills. It's not good. It's not good. Put that thing away and just find some friends. It's so boring. It's such a boring way to play. And you kind of have to. Oh, hell, 20 kills. It is a boring way to play, realistically speaking. Let's be honest. let's be honest. They has the highest cumulative playtime, 12 hours and 26. So it is 30 is the most used weapon. What's this? Oh no, I'm guessing it's
calling.
The thing is, it actually could be the 3030 than the R6. I'd say the R9, 99. They could be like the top two most used guns. But also, I think it might end up being like the 3030 and Devo. But I just don't think the Devo's actually been used. It's not been used a crazy amount, but it's like you'll have one game where no one's using it, and you'll have another game where everyone's using it, you know? If they're doing this whole ban thing, they should ban weapons. Any gun that gets used like a crazy amount, banned out of the game, you know? The thing... What? Get rid of that. I missed the context for this. I missed the context. What was that?
Game number 7 pushed their way all the way up into a nice comfy.
Is that how to play Apex, or is that like how to rail 12 women at once?
And importantly there for Na'Vi,
United.
Of match
This is how we fly.
7, oh my, or 6, 7, 7. Match number 7. They were able to secure top 3 off of that, and that's really important again.
Let's go, Falcons!
For the break, but
Oh yeah. Falcons is built different. Try again.
for them. That goes to show right now, again, with how much Falcons and NIP have been monopolizing the points, that still leaves so much room for the teams at the bottom. Even Z10 currently sitting with 21
This is a question,
points
okay.
to work their way up.
Can women be allowed to play in ALGS, or is there like a women's separate league?
With 42, you're not safe. You are not.
Because I have no idea about like I don't think there's a female in ALGS from what I know of.
On the Apex Legends Global Series, make sure you
But like,
follow us
are they
on
just
our
are they?
Instagram and
Is it?
TikTok that just launched here at Play
Is it like
Apex Esports
guys only,
on
or is it
Instagram
like
and on TikTok?
just?
Love to be able to stay up to date. Find
I'm not saying that there's no
one place.
women that are good enough to be in ALGS, but like, is it just because there is technically like no one wants to? There's no female pro player that anyone's picked up yet. If that makes sense.
Because we are about to get into match number 8.
I was there frame 1, Jamerson. I was there. I mean, I saw the name change at 1.2, and I was like, all right, I'm watching. I got a tab over here, making sure that we don't miss out on those socials as we get a nice little pan of our audience here, trying to give their energy to their favorite teams. Falcons looking on top, but I really like how our teams are playing so aggressive in this lobby. I mean, you have to, and now at this point, we're entering Game 8 territory out of 10. This is the moment where our bottom end teams that are at risk of elimination have figured out what they need to do differently. Do they need to start farming more KP? Do they have to get aggressive? Do they have to time these 3Ps way better here? Maybe try to change some things up here, because at this
8
point,
likes?
you have
Hell yes.
momentum, man.
That's
It's
what I
been
like.
already 7 games done and dusted. We get another legend ban, and it's time to adapt, because Pathfinder will not be available to play for game number 8.
We just got him.
Yeah, oh
we just got him. But yeah, it seems like for every single ban, it's just as one. As
Who's banned next?
Banned, you know?
Did you say?
It's
Pathfinder
really
ban is
weren't
pretty
seeing
crazy.
picked up that much, right?
The fact that
So
people are
it's just
playing
slotting
that.
in after slotting in.
Oh, it wasn't
We
fun.
did get to
Ah,
see an
Fnatic
uptick
didn't win. It was
of the
Fury
full
that won the other one.
overtime here, the crypto as well.
Mate, a
And
lot of
honestly,
people.
when we hit
Pathfinder ban. I mean, it's fine because like Pathfinder's not really a good pick. I feel like that's a throw pick if anything. I also don't like the fact that this Catalyst X is bigger than all the rest of them.
Their sleeves. Of course, we did see that Sheila coming in big, the Ramparts. Will we see more Sheila pickups? Of course, Bangalore is.
If you guys haven't already, leave a like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. I love you loads.
We saw some smattering of Bangalore.
Also, I will be streaming the tomorrow's watch party as well, and the rest of the days. I'll be streaming every day, basically, up until the
Not a
champs.
single support legend that has been banned over the course of these last 7 games. And that's, you know, after the patch coming out, seeing a lot less Newcastle. I also feel like it's been really dependent
looks
on
so
the
sick,
different
though, the
regions and
layout.
how these teams like to lean to their comfort. I'm expecting to see a lot more Rampart and Crypto going into this next game. And again, game number 8.
The annoying thing is, if you're watching this, like, realistically when you're there, is this the screen that you're actually watching? Like, everyone's watching this? Because, like, I'm hoping, like, it shows one view here, like, and this is another view. Because that would annoy me if it was across the entire thing, because you have these black bars
Game number 5, game number 4,
missing the gameplay, you know?
But with that shift, with
No
Lonzy
lifer.
taking up one of the earlier priority bans, it has actually
Pretty much.
increased his shelf life throughout all this. The fact that he's still here in match number 8 is kind of crazy to me.
Interesting. See more teams kind of playing into their comfort. Because, you know, if you don't have the Crypto, it's usually the Sparrow coming out instead. But what I do think that we were seeing teams kind of piggyback off of the Ballistic and
Fucking piggyback my...
introducing these legend bands. As we take a look at
my
Navi,
cheeks.
we highlight their POI over by
Oh wait, what's the
CSH
next
as
map
they start
actually?
off feeling happy
Oh wait,
from
this is...
the
Oh no,
top
we
of the
started. This is the
cameras,
next game, so we're
which
still
is great,
on...
honestly, the stage is insane.
Still
but it's even cooler to
still on
see
air.
our player cams up to date, seeing
You
how
got...
they feel,
Are you not got any
and
plans with the
only
better half this weekend? Nah, she's going out tomorrow
where our zone is going to be taking us, Jamerson.
with her friends. The old party hype.
We'll get confirmation in just a bit.
So
Soon as that
tomorrow
ring
evening,
reveals
I've got no
itself
plans
for Navi.
other than probably
Again,
recording,
for them.
editing,
They
all
don't
that
have to really
shenanigans.
change up anything at all
Saturday,
whatsoever in terms of
she's probably gonna be hungover, so she's gonna. Oh, and she's going.
is now pulling up to
That's the
north
thing,
side.
actually.
Saw for a
Yeah.
second there he goes.
No, she's tomorrow. Saturday, she's
Where we are
going to her friends to chill in the pool.
here. Of course,
And
with this
then
zone in particular, we can
Sunday,
see
she's having a
alignment
girls'
between
day.
command center and the wall. So it's going to be
So,
interesting
yeah,
to
she's quite
see
busy.
how does TSM,
I'm not.
the team
I'm
that
not
is
busy.
at the wall right now, approach this
My
game?
mine,
That
my
is a team
next
that's
3
right there.
days
It's
consist
right
of
there. That
recording,
easily get the
editing, and
rotation.
streaming,
Where do they want to take
and
in terms of
uploading.
priority positions?
That's
Or
my
they could be
focus.
thirsty. I'm thinking about Fnatic in this case, right? Because lackluster loot when you land
thirsty
over there by
too.
Trident, where you try to bank on playing more so objective. You do have that evil harvester that's right there, but is it enough? Do you want to take early fights? Because you know.
What about you? Do you have any
early
exciting
rotates.
plans for
Hero Choke
the
is
old
already
weekend,
on the way
Colleen?
over to that northern side of the hill, where there's an evil harvester that leads up the zip line on the outskirts of command center.
I'll still be hopping on Apex at some point though. Like other than obviously I'm gonna be doing the old Switch Apex ranked tomorrow, but I'll still need to be doing the Watson
There to get up to Zoo Station, but with that balloon,
gaming.
they'll get pretty deep.
So I'll still heal up to
Seems
play
like
some.
TSM end up holding
Nazir, I'm old and
building
boring.
zipline building.
You're not boring.
Hold out wolves for
Mate,
now,
I don't
so
do much either. The thing is with me though, like I'm not really.
maneuver themselves further in.
I enjoy going out and doing stuff, but like I also just I'm fine with just chilling inside. But like if it's me and Dave at home and there's literally nothing going on, I'll tend to try and do something. We'll try and go play like tennis, or we'll go to the gym and we'll do certain things. But like
ever see this played out as often, but they were the team banking on rotates because they were actually came out with a Valkyrie composition, the only Valkyrie.
other than that, I just like to vibe indoors. I mean, I'm just trying to content really, content. I'm going on vacation. What, this weekend?
Information on their survey, get on top of their building and still hold height.
Wait, is vacation as in are you going on holiday or is it vacation time?
Really only boost up their own Evo shields with poke pressure, looking at their weapon composition.
Because I know that vacation's like the equivalent of like holidays for us. We're in like summer break. Is that the same? I'd happily just stay home 24/7, 365 days if I could get away with it. I mean, yeah, me too, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if I could do it all the time. Like, I enjoy going out. I enjoy going to like the gym or going for runs, or I like going to play golf or tennis, and you know, just spending time and just doing anything with Dave, really. But like, if I could do just this, I would love to. You know, I'm going out of the state and finding something to do. Oh, hell yeah. Any ideas of where you want to go at all, Gage? Fury going ham with it. Do we know? Wait, do we know who's getting banned next? Is this going to be like a ballistic or a? I don't think it's going to be a ballistic.
But 0-10 have
Crypto,
already
maybe?
left at this point. They're going to try to reset probably in Stormcatcher where there is a Replicator and a Moby and an Evil Harvester, so it'd be great. Yeah, I mean,
so
he literally
split,
scattered
though.
so quick.
Ninja, scatter. Please, we have to. We need to stay alive.
They do actually. They need the points.
I think this is Falcons.
It doesn't even matter where the nips are going. They just need to stay alive.
Hold things down. Do have eyes on a squad, and like we had
Honestly, don't know. We're thinking about coming over to the UK and visiting over there. Man, you should go for it. I wouldn't.
Even though it doesn't provide.
But wait, how long are you wanting to go for? That's the thing, actually, because if you're coming all the way from the States to the UK, obviously you're looking to want to come here for like a fair amount of time, and if you have the money, okay, if you have the money, I would recommend, if you really want to visit like London, you need only like 1 day. Oh, for a month. Oh, mate, don't. If you've got the money, right, come to the UK, go to London for like 1, maybe 2 days max. Fly out and then just go Europe. Like, just go out. Just go to like, go anywhere, really. Well, no, but you know, London's always the place that everyone wants to visit. That's why. No one comes to the UK and goes, oh, I want to go to Cornwall, you know, or I want to go to Bournemouth. I was just saying as in general, if most people are going to want to go to London to see like all that sort of shenanigans, but I would go like maybe spend a day, 2 max, like I said. Go to like Italy, go to Greece, go to France, Spain, go anywhere else for like any other time, you know.
So they cannot misstep. They cannot afford a 0-point game here whatsoever.
I just like sightseeing, and no, I honestly wouldn't go to London. There is a few spots I've got the name of I want to visit. Oh, okay. Well, if you need a heads up, I can. Oh, the Nips are dead. The Nips are dead. Wait, how? That was the first team as well. They were the first team to go out. Oh, mate.
For Falcons to continue to grow their lead. Remember, in that last game, it was 1 point between them, but now Falcons have a very comfortable lead to come out the lobby leaders here.
No, I like sightseeing too, but there's just so many other places I'd rather visit to sightsee than. I mean, I live in the UK. Like London, I've been to quite a few times, but like generally, like there's so many other places that's worth going to.
Into the top 17. Currently, it's Kino Trupp with 42 points. So an 18-point game here for Sentinels can easily get them up into that 7th place position. But with the KP that they already have, this is already looking great.
Wait.
Makes it a little scary for Team Orchid, who are tied.
I want to go to Wales, to be fair. I went to Scotland when I was younger. Scotland was really nice, but I went during, well, like, I don't know how often it snows in Scotland, but like it was snowing there, and it was during Christmas, and it was sick.
And the bunker side too. You could technically take a little bit of that ring damage, is completely fine to rotate from the north side, which is actually what Noah's did because there's an Evil Harvester on that pathing. So Team Orchid probably heard that Trident looking behind them to make sure it's cleared, while AG now over by the Prowler side.
So, but I'd love to go. Me and Dave want to go to Scotland and go hiking.
One of the few options that.
And I also want to go Wales too, because I haven't been there, and I also have friends in Wales, so it'd be sick like visiting them. I'll probably go there, then go back to Caribbean. It's fine, yeah. Yeah. No, I'll do that. I'll say do that over just coming here for a month, because honestly, like the UK for a month just really isn't worth it, especially if you're looking to do loads of stuff and wanting to do things. Like it's really not worth it, if you want my opinion. Still surprised Dave decided to come here to live, you know. She's like a traveler. Probably sounds bad if you're from the UK, I'm saying that. No, she loves traveling, so I'm like. But we've been visiting so many nicer places.
Rotated throughout all of this, and really, again, with a pull like that, you can't really expect to get in deep.
What possessed her?
And so trying to find the fights on the edges is going to be extremely important for them.
These fucking guns.
They will be able to try and cut off teams.
She saw these bad boys and was like, fuck me, I'm staying in the UK,
natural
baby.
movement for them is to continue their way on up from that eastern side to get to Lightning Rod. So Enderforce
She was just obsessed. She was like, Jesus Christ, his arms are just too big.
Rotate here. Gen.G just got involved in a fight. A team that's literally in like 16th place now after picking up points, and they took out 2.
I actually hate Rampart. Like, I hate watching Rampart players. Like, is that a bad thing?
Gen.G and Edward Gaming aren't going to be moving from this position. They're actually going to stay here the whole time.
It can't be a bad
They're
thing.
going to try to waver off any pressure from the teams that try to take that spot. But I don't
But like watching Rampart players playing, just laying all these walls down and sitting behind the walls and then whipping out the ult is just disgusting.
Even more important, looking at the teams.
You need to lay off the crack, thank you.
Furious see that it's already too late for the 3P, so they're backing up for
Really?
now. Maybe trying to find a
Knock on the door.
straggler that is Navi.
Oh my goodness, Navi are on an adventure right now. Their solo player looking to try and get the res. So he's going to try and go out to Lightning Rod once again. He had to turn back around because of Enderforce, but hold on just a moment. Enderforce just drop on Knock, take him out with a 3-2-1. They do have a Sheila in their way. Madness holding the line.
I'm doing it
backing them up. Great EMP. No, I think the drone got
Go on.
here.
Furia. Go on.
2v3, and there's the Knock to try and even
Oh!
things out.
Oh no, they've just been railed. They've been railed.
Knockout Furia.
Oh, I know.
E36 needed that.
Actually crazy from Madness. I know he got that knock, but he had to reload, and then we saw that last member of Furia also having to
They were
reload.
low
Even
as well.
better situation for E36 to get that initial jump.
Is he-
and to
is he
get that
alone?
First knock for them, while Navi's still staying alive here, playing outside the zone
Oh,
after
no.
they got the res.
Yeah, huge play out there for here.
Oh, the other two
Honestly,
are.
it was that
Okay.
aggression
I was really
coming out
confused.
From E36 that gave them that window to do so. Team Nemesis also kind of swerved away from that and actually are making their way towards Command Center. But now, as Na'Vi are working their way on in, Enderforce 36 is
Na'Vi.
continuing to find knocks here and there. Na'Vi,
damn.
though, in the scramble, are trying to find...
Do you know any good fishing spots over there? I don't know if you fish or not, just wondering. I unfortunately don't fish, so I don't really know any spots.
Shimmy his way on the drone to get that information on the survey beacon. It's not for that Evo shield. They're maxed out with the purple, but even better to look at the teams waiting for them.
Yeah, they got it just in time. Gen.G spotted that drone out, tried to take it out, but now Na'Vi, with crucial information here, know that they're going to have to avoid Enderforce 36. You can see
But yeah, no, I unfortunately I'm not a fisher. I heard the Lake District is really good for fishing in England.
They know that Team Nemesis have just made their way on in, but they're starting to double back actually.
I don't know if like I could get into fishing personally. Like I don't think I don't really have patience in general. I'm pretty bad in that sort of sense. And I feel like with fishing you've got to have patience. I feel like it's different. Like I could probably go fishing if it's like you're in a group and it's like the lads and stuff, a couple of beveraginos. You're just like chilling. But like I don't know. I don't think I could just casually do it on my own. But like I wish I could because. But I'm just not. I'm just not. Not someone that can just relax and chill. Yeah, I can imagine Scotland would be good. Ooh, AG versus Gen. Oh, nah, they won't. Oh, he goes down. Oh, mate, they're losing health so quickly. I'm not a fan of this map, and like you can tell that people are just struggling with this map. There's not enough places to kind of like hide. AG was eliminated.
Now they see Navi going in for a 3P, but they still have the high ground advantage. Simultaneously, though, there's a huge
little
pile up
tap
over to the
strafe
south
goes
side. We see
crazy.
Hal getting a double knock onto Z10.
Oh, Hal got double. Oh, he's using the yeah, of course he's using devotion. Nerd.
Sentinels also jumped on top of
If you like to go out boat fishing,
now taking that exact building high ground away from them.
Arbroath is a great place in Scotland to fish. Boat fishing sounds kind of cool, but like again, I would have to do it with like a group. Gen's still going. 15 teams remaining, by the way. That's pretty stupid. That's what I mean. Like this, only 5 teams have gone down, and it's going to get to a point where you just see all the teams just get absolutely flushed. I feel like Navi's going to beat Gen.
are in one of the strongest positions here in the lobby. It's all up to NoahSpox, though, to try and stop them from advancing further into the zone.
And I'll be hoping a little bit that Noah's could try to take some shots at them, but Gen G are
Ooh,
in such a
they got away with
position out
that.
of the line of sight of Noah's
Oh,
Spox,
and
as you can see.
NF's coming
Sheila
round.
out to play.
Is that
Shooting
solo?
at the crypto drone right above them. It looks like Gen G wanted to try to approach, maybe with the opportunity of
Ooh,
crypto drone
ooh.
EMP, as NoahSpox are trying to also get into a different angle. They want to stop this fight
Oh
from
man,
happening, but they
there's
can't
a lot
also
of they're getting third partied.
Gen G are also looking
I
behind.
lied. And Navi's not winning that. I didn't realize there was another team pushing behind them.
As Gen G will get the knock on the Utako and finish off Na'Vi.
Navi's all been taken out. And there's who's it? Gen versus E36. E36 has just railed them. Unfortunately, just railed them.
As an EMP comes in for the third party, Enterforce 36 will be able to get this reset. Never mind possible third party once again.
Back to back. Look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
graveyard at
Jesus.
their feet right now. E36.
Oh, they're going for the. He's going for the double res.
Oh, we're shooting ghosts out here too. I guess trying to make sure they can find the crypto drone flying around them, who's invisible too. By the way, they heard it flying around them originally.
Ooh.
You see the knock here. Sasuke in some trouble. Malika has
Oh,
the
man.
high ground, but takes so much damage.
And NoahSpox played this one.
That's survive. Gen's survive. Oh no, sorry. E36 is really heavily surviving. They were edging that game.
Excuse me, a 2v3 in favor of Enterforce 36.
KN is in a terrible position right now. They should be fine. Yeah. Oh wow, no they're not. Fnatic can get that 3-piece. Yeah. They got the points. They needed them. TSM as well. I'm saying this now. I'm pretty sure TSM went out really quick. Oh no, TSM's over there. I'm lying. Oh mate, as soon as I said it, I saw their name. No, TSM's pulling back through. Okay. Wait, how many points is that? 59? Oh no, that's third place out of the whole thing. Oh wait.
We'll see
Really?
if they do have mobile respawn beacon for themselves. The crypto drone is out right now to try and secure that death box, but you can see Enterforce 36, their only eyes are on NoahSpox right now, and it does seem like they will be able to get that res. But throughout all this, Mouse note that
Mouse is
advance on their position. They know that one person is playing anchor back here. They've got the fight. Now they're pulling back with their third to try and go for this, but I think enough damage was done. Someone got knocked to the ring.
Yeah, that was the third.
NoahSpox now have the
Oh, he got knocked to the. Oh, NF's third.
But it was too far out of the zone there. It did just enough damage, and now Mouse just walked up.
Yeah, NF's. Oh.
Originally, but they're taking too much.
Yeah, Mouse got railed. How's NF still popping off, by the way? How's he still surviving?
One member left of Noah's as now Fnatic walk up uncontested while the fight between TSN and Wolves Esports is going down in wall.
I don't think they can find him.
Game here though for both Fnatic and Enterforce 36. Fnatic, a win here basically secures them into the top 7.
E36.
For Enterforce 36.
Where's that? Wait, where's the NF guy? Did he get taken out? Did I miss that?
As Fnatic push forward, Wolves will get eliminated. E36 on the other side of this
E36. Oh! Oh, mate, that was disgusting what he just did then. Oh, nah, he's out. That was tough. That was crazy. Them little B-hops went ridiculous.
But it took so long, and now they have no way to cross this distance because they're one of the teams with the Valkyrie, literally the only team with the Valkyrie, the Rampart, and the Newcastle to cross
This is
this
it.
space. Now
TSM.
have the high ground.
Full 3v3, and
Fnatic. Wait, oh no! That's so. I was about to say TSM had it. I saw Fnatic be like hella low on health, but TSM with the loss. But they came second. That's good. They're 6 points in 3 games. They needed something, and second place. And I believe that they had enough like kill points as well, from what I could tell. But I also don't know.
From E36 right behind them. It was Fnatic that Nobody was blocking Fnatic from just walking outside a wall. Why? Because
That's crazy.
TSM and that fight versus Wolves Esports took
I was unlucky on them, but
forever. It took, by the time
yeah,
the third party
they
came
had
around,
some
by
bad
the time
games, so
that
they kind of
original
needed
fight
something.
finished, by the time Fnatic healed and then repositioned themselves, TSM was still not there. But nonetheless, they got the KP that they needed in terms of the placement as well.
And also, just the comfort going into the final 2 games of
Yeah,
the
hearing
day.
stuff, what the hell?
Fnatic with a
Fnatic with 13 kill points as well.
Another plus 25
TSM, like
for
TSM
them.
did fine. Like they got the
Really
5.
does kind of
That's not
cement
bad.
themselves in the
The
top
F36
7.
is actually popping off. That's what I mean. You're seeing people that were doing good now not doing as well in these other maps.
You know, Fnatic
Falcons,
can't let off
5 points.
The
Steam, I guess.
steam whatsoever.
But they're fine. Like the Nips were 20th, so they didn't even get anywhere.
And that's saying a lot, especially
Kills,
considering the teams
assists.
above you right now.
They are solid, to be fair.
Falcons. So, some of our top
Series
dogs
position
from our
3rd.
regions, from our different regions,
There you
really
go.
starting to show their
Falcons
hand.
still top, obviously, nearly 100 points now, which they'll obviously get to. The Nips are actually getting caught up with by TSM and Fnatic. No, I mean, Nemesis is like edging. Like, yeah, both of these actually, realistically.
And then even worse though, more at risk is the 18th through 20th spot team right now. Akatsuya at 27 points, tied that with Furia, by the way. Like, we are running out of time. There's only
That's rough.
2 more
Furious all the way
games
down
left.
here.
And that was the last
They
game
won a
on
game
Stormpoint.
as well, which is
Still there,
crazy.
in the top 7.
They had a
If you're
win
not in
and
the top
they're
4, you are
literally
not
nearly
comfortable, right?
the bottom
I think there
4.
was a 9-point shift between the 4th and 5th place squad. So you can still consider 5th place on the bubble. That's how insane it is and how tight this is. Just to try and avoid that last chance qualifier, of course.
I don't know what
If you
that
get
was. What
knocked
was that?
down into the 10 teams that move on to the last chance qualifiers, it's not the end of the world, but you want to be able to just avoid that if you can.
Exactly. We got 2 more games coming up to go here. Only 2 left as we move on to Broken Moon. Things are heating up here.
You guys
Don't
can come
wanna
back
miss
down
it.
on me
We'll come
because
back right after this.
legs out. I've let my cheeks breathe a little. And we're good now. We are the Gucci. Was it 2 games left? Is that what we're saying? Imperial Howl, still the kill leader. Still the kill leader. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that sick clip to happen. I'm still waiting for someone to pull off something disgusting like a triple no scope across the world with the Kraber. Just something light. I just don't. Someone stop using devotion, goddamn. Someone whip out a Senti and hit someone like 200 meters across the world. Like, I want to see a snipe so far across the world that he couldn't even see him. Like, it hadn't even rendered in for him. He just took a random shot. You know, that's what I want. The R99 still has the highest number of knocks as well, which is pretty wild, actually. Trojan is the highest average scoring POI on Stormpoint at 15 points. Interesting. The 13, well, it's come to 14 hours of 30 playtime. Is crazy. Yeah, I'm assuming all the times of these are all the same as well. That's what I should have really checked. Wait, hold up. Live. 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah, I believe Timmy 3 waiting. Someone's hyped up. And then last chance. I'm guessing that's the losers bracket. I'm like, what, top 3? Or is it going to be the top 7 again? Is it top 7? Yeah, top 7. Get it into match point finals. Yeah, I'm interested to know who's playing in Group B. I've not really checked. I don't know if there is a way of checking. ALGS. Wait, I'll see details. Maybe I will be able to. Oh, here you go. You guys were want to know. So tomorrow playing Twisted Minds. I know them. VK Gaming. Not sure. Crazy Raccoon. Heard of that. Team Liquid, obviously. Not sure. NRG's playing. Oh yeah, that's another one that I hadn't heard of. Shopify Rebellion. Rock, heard of them. Rival, not sure. RRX, don't think so. SBI, Virtus, Go Next. Go Next is pretty sick, actually, from what I can remember. Go Next Alliance as well was sick. You got 100 Thieves.
Welcome back to the mid-season playoffs here at
Oh, there you go.
Esports
Yeah, Timmy
World
plays for
Cup.
NRG. I hope that he does well. Like I hope that he comes top 3, at least, like minimum.
For Group A, and we will find out who will progress to match point finals, who will go to the LCQ, and who will be going home.
Yeah, and it's getting very tight down there in those elimination spots as well. Pretty dicey for some of these teams, but there will be 2 matches to try
And then
rescue
this
it.
hasn't
It
even
does
been
mean we are
announced
gonna be
yet,
moving
so
on to a new map as well. Broken Moon is where we're going to be heading for matches 9 and 10, which does make things a little bit more chaotic.
So there's still like
Yeah, certainly unpredictable, I think.
nah, still 2 more games left. Is it 2? Yeah, I think so. I think on match 9.
ALGS event, so by tuning in and watching and being a part of the broadcast, and of course we'd love to have you here. You get some goodies you can see on Thursday today if you watch.
Really? I'm not even going to be getting that because I'm not actually watching it.
Of course, with that Nemesis skin available on Sunday, where we'll have match point finals. You got to watch 30 minutes, and then you'll be able to claim those goodies thanks to Twitch drops.
And as I was alluding to, we are moving maps. We are heading over.
I mean, Nice Week's got
Broken Moon, which
25k viewers.
saloon for some of these teams, especially those who are in the bottom 3 right now. And those teams are Zero Tenacity, Edward Gaming, and ALGS is a surprise.
Certainly is a surprise. It will be a shock if the
I'm glad the Twitch drops are always trash. Yeah.
the ALGS Open were to fall out here in
Yeah, I'm just gutted that I missed. What was it? The Horizon. The Horizon, is it the Halloween skin? That was a Twitch drop.
Match 9 and match 10, though, as you can see, Ballistic has recently been banned as well, and it's all about Broken Moon.
So it's starting to get a little bit dicey to try and find your ring console characters as well. With Fuse going and Pathfinder now gone as well, we are going to start to look to having the ability of Caustic available for you as well as...
I'm just surprised they haven't learned that they should really make like the drops cooler, especially for like an event like this, to make people more willing to watch it, if that makes sense. They also need to start doing like esports skins. Like I don't know why they've stopped doing that. It's so stupid to me, and I saw someone say something about this, and it makes so much sense. Why don't they use they bring out the what's it? They release the esports skins, and the money that they get from the skins, they put into to paying the players and stuff like that, like higher salaries or whatever. More money gets put in the for the winners. XYZ, like I feel like they need to do something, because they really just don't promote this at all.
On tiebreaker, which is kind of crazy to think, but there's still 2 more matches, plenty of time.
I'm glad there's Broken Moon though. I'm glad Broken Moon's on this. Like I'm also not surprised. I knew that Broken Moon was going to be on here, but I'm hyped that it's the end because I like about this. Broken Moon's got to be one of my favorite maps for like no reason. It's a lot of fun.
I think you were pointing it out to me. Mirage is definitely going to be featuring even more heavily here, because he can also hit those ring consoles when you get the perk.
Fnatic, who now have 2 wins on the board, have pushed themselves up into 3rd place in the overall standings. So with 2 games to go, looking like they will be safe for match point finals, which
Where is everyone?
huge boost for them.
Falcons bomb right again.
Team Orchid are going to be happy to see that Terraformer is where we
TSM
are going. And I
Gardens.
mentioned the southern side.
Interesting.
And for Akatia Esports, a great opportunity to have prio to this zone, but they're going to have
Oh,
to be
now's this quarantine zone. I didn't realize Fury is over there.
who are going to be rotating in from a very, very similar position.
Ninjas and Pajamas. I feel like Ninjas and Pajamas and Falcons, they're both in kind of okay spots. It just depends if Na'Vi just like pushes for them, you know.
Z10 being down in 20th position, also a bit of a surprise to me, but it can all change very quickly. And yeah, you were pointing out on the map to me, Zero Tenacity have a pretty good rotation into Terraformer just through the ability to go onto the rails. The real question is, will they take it that fast? Well, they have to take a second as we get a pause at the moment on the main stage.
Oh,
just to
okay.
sort out any problems there might be there for the players.
I was going to say.
It's fascinating to actually to look at on our map overhead the teams who are going to have prio to this zone. We mentioned that bottom 3. Well,
The hype.
towards Cultivation, you've got Zero Tenacity. They're going to have a really quick rotating on the rail, like you mentioned. You've got Akatia.
I'm glad that it like added in like match pause and stuff like that.
Very quick rotate in. You've got Team Orchid and Edward Gaming, who are all
Basically, it's just, I guess like it doesn't matter if the reset, but at the same time, if they reset the match, like they're gonna be fucked.
into what potentially
Especially people with like solid loadouts off the rip.
4 teams are going to be next to each other more than likely. It's kind of terrifying for all of them, knowing that they can eliminate each other.
Yeah, this game could put you far enough away from those teams in elimination that you don't even have to worry about it, and you can start to hope that maybe you can break into the top 7 so you can secure your spot in the match point finals. It's not just Falcons fans in the buildings, Sentinels fans have been able to arrive and find their seats here as well in the Gidia Arena. It's quite a good chance to really celebrate your teams in a pause, because you will definitely be hurt.
Certainly. Just to give them that little bit of a motivational boost that they maybe need, just to calm the nerves, I think, a little bit. She's certainly something that's going to play a factor.
Me back, Sati! How you doing, man? Do you feel more relaxed now? Are you recouped?
So interestingly, I get to look across the legend pick rates. Bangalore is going to be banned going into match 10.
Glad you're back there, man. Glad you're back. Better than ever. That's what I need to do after I finish streaming. I need to post short form videos. I'm switching to mobile so I can lay down. Solid idea, man. Do it. Rip out the old iPad if you need to.
You really just need someone else that can give you a little bit of coverage and the ability to kind of cross those sight lines.
Well, something to just do to highlight here, some of the legends that we haven't really seen too much of. Akatia are going to be playing Vantage in their composition, so
Vantage.
You can see that they've had to go deep into the pool. They
Feel much better now. Who won? Oh, we're still got 2 games left. Still got 2. This is yeah, I think this is game 9. I think we've got 2 games left, and then it's done. The people at top are the Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, and Fnatic. That's top 3. Unfortunately, the Wolves aren't. I think the Wolves are 8th. I believe. I don't have an iPad. Okay, my bad. Bad comms on my end. Stream on the mobile then. On the mobile device.
To full effect and maybe pick up some kills to get out of those elimination zones. Otherwise, yeah, it could be a very disappointing Thursday for them. And it feels weird sending teams home on a Thursday, but that's how brutal this format
there you go.
be. As you can see, 18, 19,
oh, the 10th
will be eliminated from the competition today.
There you go.
After match 10, but we will also be sending 7 teams to the grand finals, those match point finals on Sunday.
The craziest thing about looking at this is there's still 2 games to go. But you think that some of the points have been put on the board by the likes of NIP, by Falcons.
Yeah, Wolves weren't pulling out. I mean, to be fair, same with TSM. Like only played good the last game. They're just lucky they had good games to start off with because they got 6 points in 3 games. So that's why they're now 4th. I'm surprised that they're 4th to be honest, they're not lower. But people are shot up, people are shot down. It's like AG was top 3 in top 3 in the first couple of games, and now they're 11th. Fnatic shut up, they were down here to begin with, same with Na'Vi. Yeah.
third place they found themselves finishing. And there
It's
is
crazy.
their key. Now,
iPads
is
are for
it
people
going
with
to be
special
crushed
needs. Okay.
today? That's the real
Well, don't tell
question.
Dave that.
Do they have the bottle
Because she
to
has
ensure
one
that they
that
push
we
through? I mean,
use
look back at the
to
ALGS
watch
Open.
films
Pricey
on the
was
projector.
high on kills in that match finals point lobby. He was one of the best players.
No, it's top. So top 7 make it through to the grand finals. Then tomorrow Group B play, and the top 7 then go into the group finals. Bottom 3 of both groups all get sent home, and then I think the rest of the people in the middle all get put into Saturday's game, and then the top 7 of them go through. So it's like the losers bracket. So they'll have a losers bracket, and the top ones out of them will go through to the finals as well. She has it because she's not my carer, I swear to God. Yeah, top 7 in both groups go to the grand finals. The bottom 3 players, I'm pretty sure, all get sent home. And then from 8 to 17 all get put into the knockout stages. And the top 7 of them go through.
Don't have to go too far here.
Wolves.
You don't need to commit to too many fights. Just trying to play zone. You're trying to just eke over, and it is just match 9. And I say just match 9 because there is.
Is that sponsored by the football team Wolves?
Fans, by the way. Made it all the way here to Riyadh.
Like, are they?
Saw some of their fans in the crowd as well. They'll be hoping for a couple of solid games from them to keep them in contention for not just staying in the tournament, of course, but for also
it is.
into those top 7 positions.
I was just making sure. I was like, that's definitely the same logo. I just wanted to make sure that it was actually the same. It's based in China and features players. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Into Broken Moon, and we do check in with Team Falcons on their move. They're going to be down right in the southeast.
Okay, so they're back in now.
Pretty good priority to zone as well. Yeah, as you can see, they are running the Mirage. That's going to be how they try and hit this ring console. But of course, like some of the other legends, they need to get up to blue first before they can use him to his full ability.
It's kind of a scary thing to think about. We've talked about all the teams who have great prio that are down.
That's another thing, actually. When you're playing, you want to do everything in your power to get your shield up to purple, you know, without needing to get into a fight. Yeah, I think because they have a siege team as well. Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, no, I think I heard that a football team had it, and I kind of assumed it just because of obviously the logo, and they're not going to have a copyrighted like logo. Let's be realistic, and name technically. I just didn't realize how like technically kind of good they are. But they have they have a Call of Duty, they have a FIFA, a Siege, Apex, and I think something else. Another game.
We've seen a few teams who are using these legends where you need blue to get the ability to use the ring console. And that's one of the benefits of playing Caustic, for example. You don't have to do that. You can hit it right off the rip.
Sun versus Na'Vi.
Na'Vi are going to be making their way through on the railings here.
Can they get this first take?
Unless Central take it to them.
Yeah, I mean, Hyaka's got to be very, very careful here. And his shield's ripped away. He's trying to find a safe place to escape the clutches of the chasing players just to make sure he can get
they're getting pushed. He's well, they're really trying to, but they haven't made it. But he's run off. Oh.
Chase this one down, or do they just play a little bit slower here?
Yeah, I think they've kind of given up with that one. You should start Arsenal esports and get sponsored by Arsenal. I don't think I would legally be allowed to, just because they'll probably see me and see my videos and be like, this guy sucks so much at Apex, there's no way we can give this guy the power to have his own esports team, you know? Like, no way in God's green earth they would allow this guy right here to do that.
Too much for them to worry about at the moment, apart from getting dropped back into the game, because he has been taken down, but Skill Cakes on the Crypto will be able to collect his banner with the drone, and falling so early, it's not going to be too difficult for them to find a place to get him back into the game. Although it looks like Zap has been a little bit separated from the rest of his team here, or certainly is maybe carving a path to where they need to go here to get him back in the game. But
nice.
Getting in with Fnatic, you can see that Innitrop have moved in underneath
Fnatic
him,
need
so
to lock in a little bit.
APAC North.
I know they're in the, what is it, their fourth? Oh no, they're third actually now. They can't lose their spot.
That means that Na'Vi are going to have to probably retreat on their rotation and go back to
Sentinels were in the finals last ALG. Looks like they ain't this one now.
Yes, they're having pop shots at each other, but
No, Sentinel's doing alright.
and again, we're going to start
But I think it's just it's always based on like the maps and stuff like that. That's the thing. Not every team's been playing good on every map, and you can really tell.
the thing is, it will be different with match
TSM should be like in my eyes top 3, but as soon as the map switched to
take unnecessary risks,
ah.
and it will have to see whether
Is it Storm Point? I think it's Storm Point. As soon as the map switched to Storm Point, they had 3 games in a row of getting 2 points. So in 3 games they got 6 points, and that's why they moved down a lot.
Okay, they've got to play the slow game, which means this match number 10 that follows up after match 9 that we're in right
They're
now,
getting
is going to be
sent
a nervy
in all home.
experience for more than one team,
That's a
for
good
sure.
one,
At the moment,
Colin.
you can see
You're good at
Midday
these.
seems to
You're
kind of
quick
rotate.
wits. This is what I mean. How are you not like a streamer or something? Come on, lock
Few
in.
extra batteries as they work their
I'm
way
not quick-witted.
towards
I'm
zone.
just
They're in
quick
place
in bed.
overalls right now, so they're the one team that
Which
is trying to
sucks.
force their
I'm
way
sorry,
into the
Dave, if
top
you're
7
watching
towards
this.
match point
I'm
five.
trying to
I
work
think
on myself.
Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, and I think Fnatic, maybe even TSM, are going to be feeling pretty comfortable at this point. Of
God,
making
my
those
belly is
first point finals,
rumbling
but
right now.
Everyone else is still up in debate.
Will you say
whether they're gonna finish in the top
watching you
7.
got me back into Apex and the comp scene?
Take down one member of C10
Oh, really?
who's fallen, but the real question is, can
Hey, that's a huge compliment. I'm surprised. Is that because you?
Down in 20th place.
Someone was like, you joined. You're like, geez, this guy sucks. Like I can do better than him. That's why you re-downloaded it.
Falcons are going to be a problem at some point for them. Speaking of problems, MKoi having a reset here.
Like that's why I got you back into it, because you're like you saw 0 potential in my gameplay, and you're like, I could do better than this guy. These guys are in the worst position by a mile. TSM.
Once this shield dissipates, it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, you watch and think this guy can play. Yeah, anyone can. Exactly. Like if I can make content and do stuff, like realistically anyone can. I'll be honest.
As you can see, the amount of damage that they're taking at the moment, having to cycle through rampart walls, mobile shields.
Mate, these guys are definitely fudged. Like there's no way they're surviving. Yeah.
And this is the problem with playing this spot early. There's so many lines of sight. Jelly's going to be left on his own.
That was honestly a terrible play on their end.
A lot of responsibility
It really
here.
was.
When you're in match 9 and you need
TSM just getting them picks. Like they're doing good now, which is good.
TSM, however, they're looking to try and solidify their spot in match point finals. 70 points right now, 4th place.
Like they need to stick with this.
You could very much.
Oh, they're gonna get taken out. Movistar.
Taken down in 20th position.
Yeah, they didn't play that well at all.
Yeah, and when you're coming into the game in 14th overall.
Oh, this has been caught outside. Oh, he's been caught out. Oh shit. Oh mate, he got caught with his pants down.
Who are down at the bottom of the leaderboard, so they're gonna have to work very hard.
That should be a. Did they actually? Oh, he did. He got the pick off as well.
And Orchid, who had great prio and a great spot in this zone.
Mate, 3v2. They need this.
Have to play this one as a 2, and no crypto to go and collect that banner. It's all gonna have to be done manually.
Oh mate.
The zone does shift a little bit further north, just outside of Terraformer here, which is really good news for
Are they gonna?
teams that were rotating a little bit late from
Are they gonna
the
try and
side.
res? Do you
There were
think?
a few that committed on the south, likes of Wolves. They kind of held down
My friend
position,
told me
taking
to
a little
download
bit
it
further
back,
to go.
and I play season 23 split. Then I found you and started to play more.
Nemesis take on E36.
Nemesis trying to force their way into match
That's how I like it.
with 2 big games.
I'm glad I got you back into the greatest game to ever exist in the world. Oh my god. Yeah.
Won't be able to do enough to keep his team alive. It will be
Oh.
Illy who comes through for N-Force 36, who wins that fight.
Are they gonna Illy?
On the northern side of the map for them to get a full reset.
Down at Atmos Station, by the way.
They might get kicked out of top 7 position, Nemesis.
Potential big fight that could happen, but Noah's
Finding this guy was unfortunate for you and I both, Seth. Oh my god. Was it unfortunate or was it a blessing? I don't know.
So a lot of kerfuffles happening here. I can't even say it.
More players being picked off as teams get desperate for points or maybe get nervy.
Shall I message
Louise Fox. Jacko Good damage, but they just can't.
What's it called?
Will get it. But
Like, why is his name like disappeared out of my face? Oh my god.
He'll find one, but he's got to pull off something.
He needs the kills.
Yeah, maybe just trying to get a little bit of KP potentially. Runs right into the last remaining. Remember though, and
Jesus. The nips come out. The nips come out.
Eliminated in 17. There's Navi in 18, but there's more.
Here comes Falcons.
SVD. Well, not SVD. What the hell's his name? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go into YouTube just to find his name.
Owl goes down as well, and now Waltzy haven't got back into this game. Has got decisions to make. Do I escape? Do I take this?
I'm so dumb. What's his name? AVD. Why did I say SVD? AVD. I said AVD in my head, and I was like, that doesn't sound correct. Should I ask AVD if he wants to hop on some games? And you can watch how he probably questions why I play this. Yeah, AVD. Wait, Seth, do you watch AVD? Oh no, AG. I didn't have
will win that fight inside of the zone.
Oh, that's rough.
And make AG sweat a little bit longer.
Yeah, I found AVD after you. Oh, you did?
I'm a breather because you're right. Just
AVD's
like
videos are sick.
7 teams now eliminated. We did see a care package.
To be honest, he's actually worse.
ALGS.
Don't say that.
So we were saying it was, you know, doom and gloom. They needed to have a game.
I don't think so. I'll be honest. I don't watch a ton of AVD. I can't remember how I found him though. I think I just found him randomly on my For You page. But like that was back in season 17. He came up for me.
There is Bangalore coming into full effect, but remember, she'll be back.
But he carried on posting, whereas I just stopped.
This is how it stands and how the team's live.
As a player, he's not great, but after he's entertaining. Yeah, he knows how to. He's good at talking to the camera for like long periods of time, and not like messing up, I guess. Whereas like I can't do that. I'm terrible at like commentary type stuff. Like I just chat shit. That's my problem. What the hell did I just do? I think I just accidentally refreshed the page with my mouse. It's bad on my end, chat. That's my bad. He has a lazy eye like me, lol. It's a crazy com. It's a crazy com.
My question would be, is anyone going to be looking over it to potentially take them out when they land? Edward Gaming are right next to where Falcons are just exiting this dropship, but checking with Argadzia. There is a lot of pressure on their shoulders here.
Nicely popping this battery at the moment.
Michael, are you blind?
Mikey Drill's going down.
He doesn't have a lazy eye. He's full-blown cockeyed. I guess so. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's not lazy. It's just like he is just. Unfortunately, I mean, he's looking in two different directions, so his FOV must be crazy. Like respectfully, though, obviously.
T10's still alive actually in this game. I thought they'd been eliminated, but one player did manage to escape, keep themselves in this game. Now Kazia might be thinking, can we survive?
Oh my god, they're really trying.
He's trying to hold out Wolves here. So much damage is
yeah, it's good that you kind of have to, though. Realistically speaking, you're gonna have to. Oh, Team Falcon was eliminated. Is this chance for the Nips to take first place right at the end? That'd be so annoying. I'd be so annoyed if they did take first place right at the last second. I have a lazy eye is full.
They do have the ability to. They have Mad Maggie.
They also got Cersei back into the game. Remember, they were a duo.
I don't know if I have a lazy eye, but one of my eyes, like, I don't know if you can really notice. Like, one of my eyes has become more close than the other one, if that makes sense. Like, they're not both open to, like, the full extent. I think it's this eye is like slightly like a bit more closed. And I noticed that like when I was like looking back on streams and stuff. I was like, Jesus Christ! I think I've got like a crooked eye hole. I don't know. I don't know if that's just me seeing it or like if that's actually a thing, but I think it is. Jesus, Wolf's doing quite well right now. Okay, other than that, I don't know what that peak was. That was crazy.
stated, while they have just been surviving, the right
They're not. I wouldn't say they're in a good spot though. They're doing well, but they're not in a good spot. They need to get round the back and just go where the Orcs are looking at Fnatic. They need to push the other way. I have a dude doing a fake UK accent in my game, and he's screaming. Mike. Hey, that's a vibe. I love a fake UK accent. I wish I could do a fake UK accent. Hello, Governor. Have you got a mic? Have you got a mic?
Edward Gaming going to be trying to hold out anyone arriving from the southeast.
Is that good? I don't know.
You've still got NIP arriving from the northeast as well. Noct has just gone down.
Team Orchid going to overlook potentially.
Got 9 teams left.
Wolves' position.
What's going on with the mouse? Fury is under there. E36. E36 has been doing plays, to be fair. Oh, Fury is
15th place overall at the moment.
It's looking tight for them. They might be able to get this res off though. Yeah.
Is anyone going to look down on this?
Yeah.
This is the closest team to them, and they're going to stick the res onto Noct.
Oh, they managed to get the res. That's what he sounds like. Oh, really? Maybe that's just his accent then. Maybe that is just his accent.
In a really good spot on that eastern side, just NIP their biggest worry at the moment, but Furia back.
Well, Mouse could have this.
Remember, Furia were down in those bottom places, but are going to look to try and saw their way up the leaderboard. Now into 15th in the overalls.
They need to keep it going. They need a win, to be honest. Like this game, and then like a good top 3 to even pull it back. Mouse is like edging.
Keon's body language tells you everything that you need to know. Mouse look pretty relaxed.
You ever watch iTemp? His accent cracks me up. I can't even remember what his accent is. I know I've watched a couple of his videos like back in the day. But off the top of my head, I can't really remember what he sounds like.
Noob does get a knock with that Peacekeeper that I presume he found in the care package.
If you remind me after this game, I'll take a look.
And NIP will be wiped.
The Nips were eliminated now.
That is a fantastic set of kills for TSM because NIP have not been an easy squad to take down.
TSM still going.
Lefka and Mouse now moving forward themselves. 8 squads remaining.
Where are TSM right now?
So we're going to have a little bit of a pause here as we're going to take care of one of our players on the stage right now and just make sure that everything's okay with them. But in the meantime, Dan, you look at
he's having like an issue.
In this lobby. You look at overall.
What's going on with them?
My goodness, man. My goodness, how this lobby could change, how that bottom 3 could look, how the top 7 could look after this game is done. The teams we have left, we are going to see a big shift in that landscape.
What's happened with them?
A big shift indeed. I mean, just
is that guy down there, isn't it?
We're seeing teams kind of bounce up and down when it
is he having like an anxiety sort of thing? I don't even know.
Just through placement, but every kill seems to be changing how these live leaderboards are looking.
TSM are vibing. Well, Panic's vibing.
Just the one. He gets the look.
Yeah.
From Dupe's just like, guys, come on. Focus, lock in. And for good reason. You have to try and stay locked here. TSM.
I love when the Nips get taken out. Me too, man. Me too.
And if they
free the Nips,
continue to fight as they just did against NIP, maybe TSM can put even more points on the board here. Maybe they can even find a victory. Right now they're in 4th place. They are just short of Fnatic, who are in 3rd. And as I've alluded to, I think
he doesn't look old enough to be married. Wait, hold up. Was that a ring on his finger?
You can see it on your screens there.
Falcons 100.
P95. TSM on 76. We'll be seeing them Sunday. 99.9% sure of that. I have to say that just in case anything crazy happens.
You never know in this game. Yeah, we've seen so many things we didn't expect to see in the ALGS that always good to cover your back.
But then around the top 7.
Are Wolves still in the game, or did they get taken out?
But Nemesis so close, but bear in mind Nemesis.
They're like E36.
Wolves esports also been eliminated from.
Have been doing well as well. Like the recent games. From like match 5, I think, match 4, they've been popping off.
In this game to try and
Mouse is potentially Mouse could push up through there.
Well, now from
I don't know how well the rest of it goes.
To the potential sadness stories, which is going to be those bottom 3, and this is how it stands right now.
Yeah, the bottom 3. could get kicked.
Teams, as it
Damn,
stands,
Sentinels,
is
top
still
bomb
ongoing.
3 is crazy.
Would be eliminated from the tournament, but Edward Gaming are still alive in this lobby. Zero Tenacity are not, and Sentinels are not as well. And I think as importantly, Alcazia Esports also alongside Movistar not. So this could be a huge jump up actually in the overall standings here. But Edward Gaming, should they be able to convert into enough points, a couple more placements, a couple more kills, they can jump up those leaderboards.
Maybe a good
What was
chance
the
for
issue?
Furia, who are just about still alive. We saw them struggling as well. They can maybe create a little bit of a gap between themselves and the bottom elimination zone team.
I wish I could see how, like who's still like alive.
That are still alive in this final circle, leading into the final circle as well.
I know they're saying it, but like they've not said everyone
Be in
that's
play,
still
and
going.
That caustic gas is going to play a huge factor. Of course, we know plenty of Bangalore's. We still have Cryptos available. Sparrow is going to be
grab,
involved as
I
well
love
with that ultimate. And we do see Rampart and a couple of Valkyries. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe that Skyward Dive could potentially change things going into this final circle.
Well, we're in the mid-season playoffs right now, but of course we've got a lot more action to come in the ALGS this year, and I think the biggest announcement that everyone's very excited to hear, we are going back to Sapporo, Japan for
So
the
unless you're just
championships
eating
this
random
year.
shit.
The ALGS champions will
Other
be
than a
back
banana.
in
You know,
Bangalore.
banana's not random shit, but like, you know, respectfully. Oh? What's happening? Yeah.
Championships are not given, they are earned. This moment, you cannot let it slip by. It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for, sometimes lifetimes.
Hell yeah.
This moment does not go unnoticed. This
No, it
is something
doesn't.
special.
That feeling of winning,
Imagine being there though.
feeling in the world.
He just feels unreal. He just a
That looks
great
insane.
feeling that I will never forget.
That fight was sus. I was thinking of you the entire time, Sethy Poo. Thinking of you the entire time. Think about that one. Just have that playing on your mind for a little bit. Nothing crazy. Stand out and have more opportunities. Suck my dick. Oh wait, so people in the way. Let me read this. What was chat saying? Wait, hold up. Show chat. Looked like he was stressing hard. Yeah.
I'm excited, Dan.
That's what I was like. I was gonna say the guy looked like he was really like.
And everyone who was there in attendance, whether they were watching around.
I think he just disconnected and died, so he knows that his team was gonna die.
Screens if they weren't there. How much of a special occasion that was, and to be there for the next 2 years, back there, of course.
Calm down now.
Start next year for the event itself. I'm gonna say.
Yes, he had a panic attack. I thought that's what he was doing. I mean, I'm not gonna believe realistically comments just because you don't really know. Like he did look like he was going through something.
It was like the atmosphere in that stadium, unless you were there, 20,000+ people, and I'm sure it'll be even more going into these next 2
Keon
years
panic
as well.
attack,
It
yeah.
is quite the spectacle, and as you said, it was a mind-blowing moment and truly an honor to be a part of it, and I cannot wait to go back. But the real question is, who's going to be there? Because remember, the mid-season playoffs play a very valuable part on who will be going to Sapporo, Japan.
Those ALGS points are certainly going to count for these players and these teams, and a good performance here is going to go a long way to making sure that you're going to be part of one of the greatest.
If he did have an
events in
attack, I don't know why
ALGS
anyone would wish
history, but
bad
of
upon him.
course,
People are
we've got
crazy, by the
going
way.
on ahead of us right now, and as we take care of our players here on the Gideon stage, we want to make sure that everything is right, that they're feeling healthy, that they're ready to go back into this game, and we've got to focus on what's going down in front of us. Of course, we still have another game to play after this one, match number 9, to decide what those final standings are going to be. And I've got to say, if we feel nervy now, Dan, can you even imagine what it's going to feel like on Saturday with that LCQ log? That's going to be fun to watch. That's going to be fun to cast.
I'm almost scared to cast it, honestly. It's going to be one of those. It's going to be a nail biter, but send us in and send us back into Broken Moon.
Oh, we're back in, baby. We're back in.
Mouse have just got knocked, or at least one of them has, as this is now going to get down and dirty
Hell yes.
going into the final circle.
Remember, coming into this game, we were talking about Orchid being one of the teams who was really in danger of being eliminated should they not find a big game. Well, maybe this is their big game. NM4's 36 have been eliminated. We're down to 7. Final zone starts to close here, Dan. All these teams are going to be forced in.
It's going to be moving up to the likes of TSM, by the way, as we are going to see now Mouse taking that fight against Fnatic. And Mouse have lost 1, but Fnatic also losing 2 on the other side.
Keon is down, knocked, he's trying to survive. Does have that turbocharged Devo in the pockets, which he can bring out at any point to deal max damage. Interesting to see if Fury are able to loot themselves a little box here and maybe able to find a way to get Keon back into this game. Instead, it's going to be a passing of the torch. And by torch, I mean heals and batteries. Stinger Bolt goes in here. And 0-0. He might not have much left, but Orchid are helping him out in this situation. The shot's coming in from far. Take down 2 members of Wolves.
Mouse holding on. Furia, though, are going to look to try and take that chance by the looks of things, wrapping round behind.
Oh my God.
Get eliminated, and now Furia continue on their journey, but 0-0. Has nothing to lose here. Goes for the res, isn't going to matter. Mouse eliminated. Furia take advantage just as a 2.
Fnatic needed it. Wolves need it, actually.
Avoids the shots coming in from Madness. Looking a little bit shaky in that situation.
They kind of.
He starts to connect.
His team had dipped out.
Eliminated in the meantime. Furia and Madness starting to come to life here.
Did Wolves get taken out?
Team Orchid will be eliminated. 3 squads, and one of them's a solo from Wolves.
Oh, Wolves. Oh, Wolves have got solo.
Members, but Furia are holding a good amount of space here and have a lot to work with.
Who's that? TSM. Oh, TSM's still popping off though.
Last few minutes as well, they were down to a solo, but managed to stick.
Oh, Wolves. The solo is getting pushed, I think.
To become a 3 in this
Oh
situation.
shit.
How many times have we seen that from TSM so far today?
Oh yeah, Jen's gonna get the elim. There you go.
Lead Furia to attack here.
Furia versus TSM now, but it's a 3v2.
Not a done deal for
TSM needed this. TSM did need this.
TSM don't have a Sparrow as well to like hop over this wall. But Fury are going to climb, and they do have a Sparrow. Panics up on height though and absolutely shreds. Madness.
There you go. TSM with the win. I mean, TSM's, like I said, TSM's been popping off. To be honest, if I was going to support any team right now to win, it would actually probably be TSM. Because they've been playing so well. Like, respectfully. Of course, we go for a P, come back, and Big Chungus is stuffing his face. Brother, I'm hungry.
Actually happened there for Fury. I feel like maybe he tried to get on top of the wall and not dive over. I don't know. Either way, TSM were happy about it.
I think he just wasn't expecting Panic to be in this position that he was, which was essentially just LOSing him as soon as he poked up above that wall. Was able to get the damage down, a little bit of help from a teammate. They combined to get that first knock, and then a 3v2.
Now solid.
A 3v1 very easy. I don't really care how good you are. Very, very rarely in that end game, in that position, are you going to see a player pull off a 1v3 at this level, and it's TSM. Ooh, look pretty darn good today, Dan. I have to say, pretty darn good.
It's another one of those scenarios as well where in a meta where you get legend bans, you're just never sure what you're going to be playing up against. So it's hard to play around things and to know what to expect, what could be behind any wall. Now, TSM,
I'll make TSM and the kills as well. Top 3, maybe? Oh, actually, they should definitely be top 3. If we've got like,
maybe they have just saved their
Fnatic only had got 8 points. Oh no, it wasn't even Fnatic. It was. Oh, it was Fnatic. Who was third?
Yeah, by the way, you see ninjas in pajamas down here.
Ninjas in pajamas. Oh, 10 points.
Like I read it as one word, as ninjas in pajamas. That's not the ALGS name. Head to head here between TSM and Fury. You can see some of the stats from that previous game. 13 kills for TSM as well as the 13 assists, helping a huge amount of damage. And
oh wait, they've got the same amount of points? Wait, is that what it's saying?
I've just made up, Dan.
No.
But you know exactly what I mean.
Oh, so here it is. Oh yeah, there you go. TSM back in 3rd place. I believe they could make that. I think they could make that. Still one more game left. TSM could bring it back so easy. I mean, they've already made it there. Wolves 7th. Seth. Wolves is 7th so far.
them.
Match point finals, and also the other lucky number.
Oh my goodness.
Unlucky number. 28
You don't want to be on
in their spot in match point 55.
But they're edging. They need to have a really good game next, or they could easily get knocked out by these three teams, basically.
Is the important number to be looking at.
28 points.
A real question is, who is going to be eliminated? Who is going to go through to the LCQ?
Oh, that was a double knock. That was gross.
Who's going to go through to the match point finals? There's only one way to find out.
Okay, I'm not sure why that was a highlight. Damn. Yeah, that was an easy just little pick off. And then the 3v2 DSM win. Nothing crazy. Secret lab. On the ranked grind. Hell yeah. Wait, what rank are you, Seth? Oh wait, were you silver as well? Don't go crazy, by the way. If you're joining me tomorrow, Seth, you don't want to be too high of a rank. Just a FYI. Just a little heads up. Is that Dave I can hear? I'm only joking. Just don't go too crazy. I swear I could hear her. How weird. Oh damn, look at all the band legends, by the way. Crazy. Crazy. 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours of day one. I actually have. It's terrible. Colin, how far are you through the Watson skin now? Are you close? Classy. Wait, what?
The top of this leaderboard?
The top, no. The bottom, yes. I mean, seeing Furia all the way down there.
60k. I barely played. I've been mega slack in this split. No, I get you. To be honest, I've been the same. I've been hella like just not really playing too much. I feel like I need that. That's why I'm trying to switch things up a lot more. Like that's why I've stayed away from ranked. Like, let's be realistic. Like actual ranked, because Switch ranked doesn't really count as the same vibe, because I'm really like I'm just trying it. I just feel like when I'm playing normal ranked, I'm like stressing out because I really want to do like well, especially for like content wise. Like it's been such a long time coming trying to hit masters, and like I'm like, am I actually ever gonna hit it?
there's a little chip on their shoulder to try to recreate the memories in Sapporo, which we'll be going back to as well. But game 2, talk to me.
Now, I'm excited to talk about this one. We're mentioning squads coming out of these other regions. Fnatic here in this one specifically. And this was fun because Fnatic landing over
Yeah, go for gold. I thought you were already gold.
So they decide to hang out
But you're silver, right?
in their area, and this ends up paying off in dividends.
No, I know. But like this season, I think this season I'm just gonna... I know I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna get to diamond. But like... Even my last thing, I get to diamond actually like not that bad. Like when you watch the video, you'll notice like I've definitely cut out a lot of the diamond games, but getting to diamond 4 hasn't been that much of a struggle. It's when I'm in diamond. As soon as I hit diamond, that's when the struggle happens. Platinum, going from plat 1 to diamond 4. I've never really had the issue.
Second game I think we've seen won by a team playing Mirage today, at least that I paid attention to. Could have even been more. Fnatic happy with that one in game 8. And of course, game 9, which we just saw tonight.
No.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite things about this game was a couple
split.
things.
This split, I'm gonna just go for diamond.
And they were putting a lot of pressure on the map, which was
diamond
exciting
4
for me to see because it allowed them to get that second place. They cleaned up a couple kills, but the real story is TSM
and then
consistency here. They were able to control the middle of Terraformer.
Yeah, I think next season.
And what they do, and one thing I'm very impressed with.
I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try and hit it, but at the same time, like,
but they don't let the hectic calm sometimes.
Due to like other content stuff, like it's so hard to put all that time into trying to hit
They know that's their power position.
masters.
Around the map
No.
and move up when they need to. And I think that's
I
one
don't
thing
know.
that does separate.
I don't know. I feel like I'm always like I waste so much time in diamond. I feel like I should just continue with what I'm trying to do. Like I'll stick to trying to hit diamond and stuff. Carry on with like my challenges, my videos, and try and just improve over time. And then I'll do like a hardcore like.
Exciting to see all that starting to come together.
I'll just grind.
Certainly,
Mika! I'm only diamond 3 and it's a fucking pain in the ass. That's the thing. That's the thing. I hit diamond. What was it last season? I hit diamond 4. And then we got demoted. Okay, watch the video, Mika, if you haven't already. Watch the video. But the grind through diamond was the hardest thing ever. It's so tough. I'm just not built. I think I'm good. I think I can get. I'm like a plat. Like if I solo queued, I think I could get to plat 1. Maybe with like a push diamond 4. But I just don't like. I don't get how people grind through diamond. Honestly, I don't. What's your highest rank, Mika?
Surprising for everyone watching Apex.
Absolutely.
Where do you see yourself getting to at that like end game?
You're just trying to survive. You're not.
I play PC.
You're not even worrying about
currently, the only ranks I'm playing
one or two teams
this split is on the Nintendo Switch. I'm doing a little series streaming 100 hours of Nintendo Switch over the course of like a few streams, of course, for a video. But like that's like the most I'm putting into ranked, really. But like I play PC.
For game 10, but for the coach,
what about
sitting pretty right now? Of course, that's Ninjas in Pajamas and Raven. They should be feeling good. We have Lace standing by with them.
Thank you so much, guys. I do have Raven, the coach of Ninjas in Pajamas, and of course this team is having an absolute stellar performance so far. Don't know if you know this, Raven, but tied with Falcons.
That's so Raven.
From game 8
Switch is wild. Don't.
Your team has the most damage, beating over.
Diamond 2 is my peak, but aiming for Masters this split. I mean, you're Diamond 3 already.
Chat about your coaching style. What kind of
You've got this. Diamond 2 is my peak as well.
Are you kind of like
I peaked at Diamond 2.
Or do you just sit back and like let the IGL do the work?
Yeah, Switch is currently interesting. We're Diamond. We're Gold 3 on the Switch so far. We did start Gold 4. Okay. I wanted to have a full reset of an account, but like trying to do all the challenges on like a fresh account to get to ranked is just a long process. So I used my second account, which was Gold 4.
Yeah, and I think a lot of teams sort of need that. And, you know, if they get
But like the fact that we're playing Switch, we've already got a win on the Switch as well. Oh no, we're currently popping off a little bit. And I've only done one stream so far doing it.
Was there a bit more improvisation?
So we're currently I think we're only 4 hours deep on the Switch.
There's always going to be
Honestly, I switched from PS5 to PC and I struggled 2 seasons to hit high diamond / masters. Turns out my sense is way too high. I think I'm struggling with where I should place my sense. Sometimes I feel like it's too high. In other situations, I feel like it's too low. I'm trying to find that sweet spot.
Yeah, and it's honestly, we're seeing that through the screen. Now, obviously, you guys are in 2nd place at the moment, so of course you're going through to that match point format. What's next on the checklist? Like, what are we going to do right after these set of matches?
Right, well, we really want to come for that 1st seed. However, this last game might be a little inty from a few teams. You know, there's teams that are at the bottom that want to shoot up the leaderboard, and there's also teams that, yeah, need a lot of points, and then there are some teams that really need to make sure they don't die. They're just in the qual range, but we do expect there to be a lot of fighting, so we're gonna play a smooth game, not die, let everyone else
and
fight. We'll come in a 3P.
The Falcons need to not die for it, you know. They need to be locked in. The first team to die, like the other one's like 1st place, 100%. There's like what, 2-point difference, right? 2 points difference between the two teams. I went from 5 on 800 DPI to 1.15 on 800 DPI. If you're on 800 and above, 1.5. I actually don't know what am I playing on? I'll check.
Nice little boost for them when it comes to POI draft a little bit later in the tournament.
Yeah, a big boost indeed. They have really switched it on when it comes to this event. I think there was a lot of worry about, you know, how they might perform, a few ups and downs leading up to it, but I think everything can be put behind them now, and they can start to look forward.
One thing just to highlight, a couple of people I just saw online.
I'm currently on 1,000, so this is my 1,600. Is that deep? That's not DPI, is it? Is that DPI, CPI? Same thing, isn't it? And I play on this and 1.15. Yeah, 1.15, I think.
We will be sending 3 teams home. We will be sending 7 teams.
So yeah, 1,600 and 1.15. That's what I play on. Which is actually probably quite high, to be honest. And I should have it lower because the thing is, my aim has turned bad.
Well, bad news for you, but there are a few who have been succeeding when it comes to Broken Moon, especially on those scrims. I mean, actually, surprisingly, Falcons were, or unsurprisingly, Falcons have been one of the best teams when it comes to performing on Broken Moon. They've already got their job done. They're already #1, but after hearing Raven's words, maybe they want to just
mouse sensitivity just out here, it feels kind of gross.
Going into match point finals.
Well, the difference in points
I'll switch it in-game.
To overtake Falcons is 5 in this game. So if they get 5 more points than Falcons currently have, they will be that #1 seed. Potentially. Of course, we still got a group.
What does that mean? What's the acceleration?
Going into that POI draft and into that match point finals, but who is going to join them? Going directly through. Who is going to that LCQ on Saturday? And who will be going home? Well, match number 10 is almost ready to go here. Broken
Angle
is
shaping.
going to decide it all.
Can't wait, because
I don't know what that is.
We're also in a situation where we've had 9 legends banned as well, so these compositions are going to look very different from how they did all the way back at match 1. We might see some similar compositions.
High efficiency mode.
Once we get into match
Actually, I have never looked at all this stuff.
The best 3 legends to play, and I'm very excited to see what everyone's going to be.
Is that bad?
Here we go then.
EDPI is your DPI X in-game. That should be 1200 max.
After this match is done, TSM, the winners, the survivors, the will not die attitude.
So I should be on like 12. This is what you're saying.
In the Giddy Arena. Once again, in that previous match, number 9, they got the win, and they now find themselves in the 3rd place spot.
Jesus. So I've been playing so high for like no reason. I think for me, I'm just thinking about like, oh, maybe I should be playing on like the high sense type thing.
Most people have gone for Sparrow. We've got 11 Sparrows, Mad Maggie, 11 of those as well. 7.
I just don't move my hand around enough. That's the thing. That's why. That's where I compensate. As in, like, that's why I have my DPI higher, is because I'm not someone that moves my hand massively when I'm playing. I kind of like more do like wrist movements. That's why.
I stopped listening after you. said 7 so many times.
DPI sense equals. Oh, I see.
Kind of how much of a spread
Oh, I see.
legend composition and different legends that are going to be available. And
I'll try. Maybe I'll do a switch. I mean, you've opened my eyes up. I've been trying different like senses, but like nothing crazy. Like I went from 1600 and 1.2 down to 1.5. Then I went down to 1.1, and then I just think I just bumped it back up to 1.5 at some point. Wait.
The numbers to the left.
Kino just got.
Logo is going to be where they currently
Wait, no, wait, what? Someone was over here. What the hell?
Bad news if you're a Z10 fan. 20th position right now, but they are only 4 points behind Riverstar, who are on 28. And there are a lot of teams on 28 points right now. Yeah,
There's a lot of teams on 28, to be fair.
We will, of course, keep you updated as best as we can on how those leaderboards are looking as we get further into this game.
I was COD console. I was COD console player, so I was on the sticks. But on the sticks, I had max sense. I was Valorant. Like when I switched to PC, I played like Valorant and CS, which is weird because Valorant and CS you have low sense. He uses his wrist a lot, but tracking Apex is way more important than of the high time. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll switch up my sense a little bit because I'm just in my head. I'm always like, oh, I should be playing on max sense to be able to do more type thing. But like my accuracy is definitely a big reason to my deaths and not doing well.
The same can be said for ALGS as well. All these squads are going to be biting their nails off.
Valorant CS is more of quick flicks to the head, yeah. But you still wouldn't have like high sense for them games either, which is weird to why I've decided to have high sense in this game.
In the back of their minds, they think we could push this, we could get kills on the board, but at the same time, they have to think.
It's definitely worth a switch up. I'm trying to look for more ways to like improve in game. He thinks he's a 360 no scope god. Actually, facts. I did that one time though, Colin. So I actually technically am now a 360 no scope god. Like respectfully. Like I have that one Kraber clip.
Top 7. They want to go directly into match point. There's so much on the line for all of these teams. Even when, like we mentioned,
oh wait, is there something new that's come on?
Who have great access to this zone, landed over at Breaker Wharf. They want to oust Falcons, who are at the top of the leaderboards after this game is done. And Falcons
wait, is there something that's been added to my stream chat? Wait, hold on. Let me open up my stream.
Really worried for the teams around the top 7 as well. We keep talking about the elimination zone.
Has it been updated in this one, or is it going to be like next? I stream next time.
Na'Vi, Enter Force 36, Wolves Esports, Kinatrope Gaming, and Team Nemesis are all within 7 points of each other. That could flip-flop very quickly throughout just a few placement differences and kills.
Not just yet. It's weird. It just told me that the stream's been updated. There's now leaderboards or something to show the most engaging and stuff.
You heard it from Raven. He was expecting this to be a little bit of an inty game. Listen how silent it is. This is Furia sat at the core at the moment, and don't get me wrong.
But I think it's just become active, so I'd be surprised if it's actually working on stream right now.
Not a lot of fire being exchanged between the two teams. We'll take a look at where the zone is going to be going, though. Over towards Alpha Base, and you can see a lot of teams starting to find little cubbies to play.
This is a nerve-wracking position for Edward Gaming. A team
that was not 360, it was 270 plus 90.
Have tried to build a base.
That was a 360.
Maggie on the other side, and Team Orchid trying to capitalize on the initial damage.
Yeah, they've had to leave.
I didn't care what you say.
Due to legend composition, right? They weren't expecting a Mad Maggie to be inside that building. If there's not a Mad Maggie inside,
also DPI means dots per inch. Didn't even know that's what it was called. What the dots per inch is crazy. I'm packing at least 2.5 dots per inches. Oh no. Jesus. High DPI, more input equals more jitter. If you want the micro movement good, I think you'd improve a lot more on 0.7 on 1600 or 1.5 on 800. Oh mate, wait, let me screenshot that a second. I'm gonna forget that. No, I appreciate the help. I'll try and I'll give it a go and I'll let you know. Hopefully in like a future stream if I catch you in one. if it's how it's going, or you might see how it's going. I mean, hopefully it's an improvement, but obviously it takes time, I can imagine. So I'm gonna have to be sitting in the firing range for a little bit. These guys are in a horrible spot, but they need to survive.
How much damage are you gonna fire?
Orca in a good position. They're in a solid spot.
I mean, you might be able to get up to purple just through riot drill damage. But no, EDG have left.
EDG's in the middle of all of them. Wolf, they need to get these picks, to be honest. Get the RP, the points. That's the first one. That's two separate teams. Mate, they're getting railed. They're actually so lucky they have a Newcastle. Like, they really are. I'm a sub and see how it's. Oh, I appreciate it so much, Mika. I appreciate it so much. I mean, if you want to see how I do play on my the game, how I am. I did recently just post. Well, I say recently. I literally just posted a video, like a few hours ago, of my season, my split 1 of season 25's ranked journey.
For the likes of Movistar, the likes of Sentinels, who are trying to stay ahead of that Japing pack.
Well, something to highlight there. While all of that kerfuffle was going
But I appreciate it a lot.
Nemesis have been eliminated.
Mordor's finest. Give me a flipping Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, mate. They need to get this.
Will also be eliminated here.
You get more limbs.
18th, so that's 2 teams.
Seth, you're gonna be happy, but I think Wolves might make it in. The Wolves might make it into top 7.
Mouse, still alive. Excuse me. Still alive.
Yeah, Mouse are in 10th. They were playing for top 7. But sadly will not be able to achieve that going out. They were one of those teams who were just behind kind of the chasing back for that top 7. Again, that's great news for the likes of Enterforce 36, Na'Vi, who are trying to hold on to those positions. Movistar up to 31 points into 16th position. And they're just going to be hoping that they see the likes of ALGS and Zero Tenacity on their leaderboards, and then they can very calmly think about how they want to progress.
I think Dave's on our way back now, actually.
That was on me. I glanced across and saw.
I think she finishes it. Our class is 7.
So apologies to Mouse fans. Just lack of
glasses.
I'm gonna watch it tonight. Oh, I appreciate it so much, man. Hopefully you enjoy it.
On camera, no one would have known.
Movistar still alive though. Still.
It gives you like an idea. Like you'll definitely notice that my accuracy is like hit and miss.
Right now, we see all the teams that have moved towards Alpha Base on that.
And see like the struggles, you know. Just about to leave the gym. Oh, she literally just messaged me as soon as I said that.
Essentially in a place to pick off any teams that do try and rotate into the space in front.
Sorry, she's gonna be knackered when she gets in, so I'll have the stream over with by then.
Sentinels move up onto Movistar Koi, and you can see that could be a really big fight as to where qualification and elimination takes place.
Yeah, 2 teams on either side of the leaderboard with equally as big a fight if it happens. There's a few teams like that as well. Either you're down in the bottom and you're just hoping to fight for your life, or you're fighting to just go one step further and not have to play on Saturday.
It depends on your performance. Oh.
And whilst
You'll actually hate it then, Mika. I don't know. You might actually hate it. If I see a dislike on it, I'll be like, okay, it was Mika. They actually didn't enjoy watching it.
15th or below when it comes to your POI draft. There will be
14
teams ahead of you.
And of course, 36 have managed to
I tried to put a lot of time and effort into my content, so hopefully you enjoy like the editing and all that sort of shenanigans.
That they could hit on their way in, but I don't think there is. They had a survey beacon that they just got some info from, which will probably give them a good indication where.
I didn't see. Was who's actually still alive? Do we still have Falcons, the Nips, and all that?
To get that info. Still fascinated, by the way. Zero Tenacity on our screen, still alive. 20th place overall. It will be
Ferocity
a
still.
heroic effort from them in this final game.
They're still going.
Movistar Koi, by the way, escaped the clutches of elimination.
Wait, are they in the?
Excuse me for jumping over you, but Movistar Koi.
Oh, they're in the. I was so confused on why they were losing health. I realized they're in the storm.
Chances. You talk about RNG. You talk about an opportunity to keep your tournament hopes alive. A mythic bin is certainly going to add.
Hopefully Keon's okay, because that sounds. I mean, I don't know him as a player, to be honest. But like, obviously, I don't know if he's going through shit.
And they're going for a long rotation round on this southern side here.
Yeah, they'll be pretty safe on that rotate as well. I don't think there's going to be anyone
Sen's still pushing through. MK.
They're on the ring console right now, and the timing should
still
work
going.
out. Sentinels making their play in towards next zone. They will be safe.
Oh, they're gonna set up here.
You can see Panic has just picked up a knock.
Yeah, that's fine. I was about to say, wait, are they actually gonna be able to rotate into zone after the next one? But they'll be fine. Oh, Falcon.
The teams that are deep into zone, deep in to the northern side of where this zone's going to be going, are going to have to go to the other side.
Fnatic.
Have been eliminated.
Fnatic's been taken out.
Advantage of that initial knock and pick up a few KP.
Eliminated, but their job's done. We'll be
I think they're fourth, aren't they?
Finals on Sunday. They're in fourth place, 80 points.
Yeah, fourth place.
Not a worry for them. They're not going to be caught up by enough teams.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you just popped up on my main page. I just clicked by expecting you to be way bigger creator. Oh wait, as in like my stream? As in my stream popped up on your main page, or like a video?
These points have been sponged up by these lobby leaders. And I'm wondering how Group B is going
No, I'm tiny. I'm a little baby.
as much dominance from a few teams.
One day we'll get there, but yeah.
To the ground. Can they get him back up?
For now, nothing crazy. MK versus Sen. They're pushing for, well, yeah, they're trying to push out the bottom three, really. Oh, MK is just being a little bit railed. Oh. Yeah, MK might end up getting railed, to be honest.
Whoever loses this, very much at risk of being eliminated from the tournament, especially with ALGS.
Oh yeah, stream popped up, but you seem professional at first glance. Oh, I know, I appreciate that. That's really weird. No one's ever came in and said that they found me through my streams. Really, it's usually like one of my videos, like popped up. Sen, I mean, they need to survive this somehow. Oh. Professional loser. Okay, just ignore Colin. By the way, just ignore this guy. He's a #1 hater. Are they getting and now another team after them?
If they lose the fight, it gives Movistar still a chance to stay alive and get to that LCQ. Remember,
wait, Movistar's still alive? They just got like the two knocks. Where are they playing? 16 still. They need to stay alive. But they're all edging. They're all edging. Jesus Christ! Look at the health on these guys. By the way, is insane.
But the two squads fighting for their tournament life are alone here.
You made it to the main page. I apparently did. I'll take it. That's a win. That was for charity.
That all changes so quickly with this one.
He will change the Sens in Good Pro. That could be it. You could have been the Makel, you know. You could I think you might have made me become a professional player at this point. I don't know. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my God, Sen. Yeah, yeah, he was edging. Oh, it's unlucky. Oh wait, it's the guy in the red shirt, the yellow shirt, Colin. They occasionally put him on main page because he has special. Okay, that's crazy. You'll thank me, Chaz. I'm sure I will. I can feel it in my Billie Jeans. What's it looking like? Movistar's. Okay, so Movistar are dead. Zero Tenacity still alive? Are they? Where are they? I can see. Oh, TSM's there. I can see him. So TSM's still pushing through. Oh my God. Oh, someone just walked up my grave. Crazy but true. I thought we were training firing range with one-on-ones. I'm terrible at one-on-ones. I want to point that out there right now. Maybe I need lower sensitivity and then I'll be like the best. Furia's
into the top 7.
I like to say they're popping off, but they're getting kills at least and surviving.
Big game from Fury. They could
Yeah, I'm gonna spend like a hot minute in the firing range trying to get used to like low sense and see if that helps me. It actually might though, because I feel like I jitter so much when I'm shooting, and I just don't need it. I just don't need it. Oh shit! They're getting pushed. Oh, last one alive. Yeah, he kind of had no chance. Let's be realistic. Zero Tenacity is now eliminated. Bottom. They're bottom now. Bottom 3. The rest of them are fine. But it's now like fighting for the top 7 spot, really. Oh, wait. Is Imperial Hell solo? And where's the Nips? Did Nips get taken out? I mean, I think I might get taken out like early on. I have a friend who was cracked and he made me train with him. Almost every 1v. That's the problem. That's where like my ego will go down the hell. Like getting killed every 5 seconds. Imperial Hell is just sat there. But I improved so much by him showing me how to pressure, maintain health. To be fair, I can imagine that would help. Falcons are dead. Like they've already secured. AG. Oh, that's the team above. Yeah, I can imagine that definitely helps a lot. I don't know. I feel like I don't put enough time into playing. I really don't. TSM going for AG. Oh mate, they're gonna push that team, 100%. Yeah. Nah, they've got TSM in the bag. Yeah, TSM's going through this. Like they're good. Go on. Go on. Nice. Wolves get taken out. I mean, they did well. They got top 5. TSM are going for them. Wait, the TSM's first. TSM's top. I called it. I knew it. So for now 5th.
How many times have we said it? TSM won't die.
QAD's pulling something out. They've really waited till the last match to pop off. TSM with another win? But there's another rat. There's I'm pretty sure there's one in each team. Now there's one more. There's this guy here. Right? That's just one dude. Oh no, he's getting the res off. Yep, there you go. TSM with another win. TSM with another win. Mate, I was saying it. They were honestly like popping off for like no reason. They had no reason to be going that ham. Like respectfully. What did they wait? Did they actually come first? Did they beat Falcons? Is that what they just said?
Can anyone catch us, or will we be the #1 seed going into match point finals?
Well, the most storied 3 layers in Apex Legends history, TSM. The torch has been passed now to these 3 players, but they are living up to the reputation that has preceded
That's wild.
them. They are top of the group. After 10 games today,
yeah, they did.
Play concludes. Group A is dominated by TSM.
So we know our 3 teams that are going
That's
home.
insane.
Zero Tenacity, Edward Gaming, and Movistar Koi. Commiserations to each player on that team who will not be able to compete for the rest of the tournament. Those who were from 8 to 17 will go into an LCQ, and of course we will give you all of those results.
Losers bracket on the Saturday.
Results, and you can see how hard TSM worked to take
Wolves. Look, the Wolves actually popped off towards the end there. Wolves actually pulled it out of their ass. AG started doing. Oh no, it's these guys. These guys started doing well right at the end.
And especially from that performance there.
Fnatic, unfortunately, wrecked at the start. Same with the Nips. Gee, they actually got nothing as well. Wow. They were top the entire time. I think other than one match where Ninjas went above them, they were top the entire time.
I think there's going to be a
by a mile as well.
Because if you are so close to those match point finals,
I have a huge ego myself, but with someone who kills you to teach you and not to prove he has a big dick, it's different. You know he's got a big dick though, respectfully. Oh, there you go. Seth! They got 6th place. They made it. They made top 7. They made it to the winners bracket, mate. So yeah, we got TSM. I called it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do it. I could feel it. They were honestly, they did really well.
They will be eliminated from the tournament alongside
Damn.
Edward Gaming and Zero Tenacity. But look,
Sentinels just about pushed through to 17 as well.
5 points. That's all it is. 5 points.
But these guys all have a second chance now. I don't know how many they choose out of the losers bracket though to go through. I don't know if it's also 7 from the losers bracket, the winners from the losers bracket, or if it's like 3, like top 3 or something.
who get to the LCQ from Group B. The real question is, can they go one step further and get to Sunday through that LCQ?
Of course, we've just seen 3 teams eliminated from the tournament, which unfortunately for them means that their dreams are about to be crushed. And I can't think of anyone better to do exactly that. Barney, take it away.
What an absolute blast. Day 1 has been right here, but it's about to get even better. Welcome back to the main stage where I've got your first place finishers standing alongside me. It is, of course, TSM. Congratulations, guys. What a performance today. Panic, I've just got to ask you.
I must feel good. Feel good to finish on top. Because I know how that feels to finish on top.
I mean, it's
happens way too often.
A boost of confidence. I mean, playing with and against people.
That's not how I thought he was going to sound.
Like, it's a surreal feeling. Like,
I'm super impressed to see the way that you guys performed, especially right till the very end and clutching it up. What a great way to do it on day 1, right? Now, as first place finishers today, not only do you get guaranteed a spot in that grand finals day on Sunday, but you also have the privilege of crushing the keys of the bottom 3 teams from today's group stage. So I'm going to walk you guys through this because we're going to do something each. You're all going to contribute to the crushing of the keys. You can see the keys right in front of you there. That's Edward Gaming, it is Movie Star Koi, and Zero Tenacity. Right, Panic.
Crazy.
I'm going to get you
Didn't
the key.
VCT do that?
Do it right now. Okay, you're going to feel the engines are going to start underneath here. You're going to feel it. You can probably feel it in the floor right now. Why don't you flick up and switch that switch? There you go. And now we're
This feels a bit dramatic. I'm not gonna lie.
That are going to open up. Look how menacing that is. And Gent, I want you to send them down and out. Here we go. Press that button, Jen. Dramatic way to end a dramatic day. 3 teams have been eliminated. 10 are going to go and fight for survival.
I don't think they all went down.
7 have made it through to the grand finals on Sunday. And
I think one got stuck.
We are just getting started, so we'll be right back after this.
I'm confused. I'm confused about that, I'll be honest. Oh, that was the Imperial Hal kill. Yeah, nah, TSM popped off. I don't mean to glaze them this much. But like respectfully, they played insane. Especially Jen at the end as well. I mean, Jen, I don't know what the stats are, but Jen must have got the most limbs out of TSM. Yo. That's crazy. Which team is it's Timmy right now? NRG. He's in tomorrow's game. Mika. He's in group B. So yeah, he'll be tomorrow. I'll be streaming the watch party. I'll do another watch party tomorrow as well. And both Saturday and Sunday. Dope. Wait, we got another game? What's going on here? Or is this like until something else goes down? I don't know. I have no idea, but that's it from my knowledge. I'm like 90% sure. No, I can't even check. I wish I could check the stats. I'm sure it'll have it somewhere. But like showing the games, because I'm pretty sure TSM did have 3 back-to-back 2-point wins, which is kind of like 3 2-point games, which is quite terrible. But like the fact that they managed to come top is wild. Okay, maybe I'll be here in chat. Oh, sick. No, I would appreciate that. I'm streaming most of tomorrow. From the looks of it, I'm streaming from 10 or 11, probably 11. 11 a.m. and then finishing tomorrow at probably the same time as today, because I have the Switch, the 100 hours on the Switch ranked to do and to continue, and then we'll go straight into the watch party after that. It's my first time watching ALGS. I do not mate, honestly, I watched the last ALGS as in Tuesday, as in February's ALGS, and that was the first one that I actually watched. Most of the rules are pretty much normal. 11 a.m. UK time, GMT, yeah. Yeah, 11 a.m. UK time. But so like 8.5 hours earlier than whatever time it is for you now. But yeah, that was sick. That was sick. But no, don't worry. Like you'll understand the rules. There's not really that many rules other than the fact that a legend gets banned after every single the most used legend per match gets banned, which is kind of good because then it gets a lot of rotation and not everyone's using the disgusting OP legends all the time. Okay, I'm in Germany, but I got work, home office though, so maybe I will watch on the side. Yeah, have me on the background or anything. I appreciate it a lot, man. It's pretty much the same except legend bans and he shields being... yeah. Wait, that's something that I didn't see. He shields. I didn't even know he shields weren't even in it, Joe. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about it. I feel like guns should be banned. Devotion, specifically. Definitely, actually. But right, I'm gonna head off, chat, because I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to make some food, hop off, edit some content, and yeah, prep for tomorrow's stream pretty much. Thank you guys so much for watching today's random stream. I know I don't usually stream on a Thursday, but occasionally I'll switch it up and I'll stream on random days here and there. Who knows? But no, I'll look forward to tomorrow's game on the old Switch ranked, and I look forward to seeing how the watch party goes again. I love you all. Thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. UK time. Many kisses. So we can get deeper if you want. Wait. Oh shit, wait, you're all over there. 1 second. Okay. You guys have enough of that. Okay. Right, I love you guys. Pieces.